What up, bro? Emperor Kojak is in. Emperor Kojak 313 is in. Emperor Kojak 313, the Great, is in the building with your boy D Rock. For some reason, bro, that it don't. Hold on, I might can pull the link up from up here. Hold on, I ain't gonna say I can't do it. Let me try this real quick. Let me try this. I got two of these pages though. That's first and foremost. Shit already running slow as fuck as it is. I'm gonna have to pull that link out of the YouTube thing because it didn't show in StreamYard. So let me check it out and see if it's in the YouTube link. Damn, somebody must have popped my top. I don't give a fuck. We 200 up, so I'm finna chill for one quick second on that. Till I get this shit here going. Oh, bitch, got my shit. Go to my channel. Yep, and I'm still live on COD. So what? Okay, yep, I knew I was gonna be able to do it from here. Let me see. Salute Ron Mack. Hold on. Hold up. Let me before I do that, let me put this link in there so the little bro can come up. Then pin it. Oh shit, I don't feel like doing all that. No, I don't want to lie, bro. Play the shit. Oh, let's see. Oh, let me see. Might be cool. Yeah, for some reason I can't play that shit. Yep. I can do it with my phone. More than one way to skin a cat, my friend. Watch this here. Say, I think we ain't motherfucking computer literate. All right. All right. Let's see here. Can y'all cause I can hear me. Video started going good. Shit. That. Hold on, y'all. Yep, it died. Just like I knew it would. Shut the fuck up and charge up. That motherfucker like he talked back to my ass. That shit did a little small vibrate. Don't do that shit no more. It's weird. But anyway, Black Man Fridays. Yep. Gonna continue that conversation we was having earlier. Like black men do shit, man. We create shit or whatever the case may be, or we find a way to maneuver through this maze that we call white supremacy and living in America. When we do come up with ways of getting around the bullshit, here they come. And Pick an alphabet. Shit. Pick three of them and put them on the table. I'm sure it's an organization name right after that shit. But my point is, they do that shit for us when their whole shit was built off of being fucking, like they demonized us and took out a whole couple of generations of us with that hard stuff that start with the C word and end with the K. Got the word rack in the middle of it. You feel me? But yeah, they took us out with that shit, and guess where it was made at? You know what I'm saying? And guess who it was made by? But those wasn't the ones that was punished for the use of the shit. You know what I'm saying? He said you woke up just in time. That's what's up. Yeah, I was on the game earlier in project. Oh shit! Kick my weapon. Kick my ass out. But yeah. So shit. I can't watch this series for the simple fact I'm trying to run me over, bitch. Fuck you up. You gonna try the shit again? Uh-uh. Yeah, I ain't like that at all. Trying to run me over. But anyway, I digress. I'm on the game too, so bear with me. I'm talking to both of my crowds. I can't participate in them capitalizing off of some shit that they said was wrong for the group that did shit. Like I think it's double worse for y'all to be able to capitalize off of it and profit off of it. You know what I'm saying? Under the guise of, oh, it's entertainment. Yeah, somebody's life. It was somebody's life that y'all using for y'all everyday entertainment or whenever the shit come on. And he probably lived through that. I don't think I remember seeing him die. So, like I said, don't remember seeing him die. Anyway, I don't. Now I'm on the game. That's what I'm talking about. But it happens with everything we do. No matter, you can pick a movement. Happens with all of them, and it's sad to see that, And then the same folks will turn around and be like, "Well, y'all ain't in the position, cause man, fuck all that." Talking about a system that was fucking built off corruption, telling motherfuckers not to be corrupt. Trying to do this shit the right way is having motherfuckers poor as hell. But I'm all for having it the right way. I'm all for doing it the right way. But that's not what advocated or promoted is. That's not what I'm saying. Like I don't see no shows about somebody who did it the right way and kept doing it the right way. Now they paint the picture of somebody who have a married life, stable family life. Now that's boring. Mm-mm. You got to be a bachelor living on the wild side, some shit like that. That's what's glorified. And then they wonder why black men, choose those personas. You fucking wonder why. Y'all motherfuckers glorified it. Then when we glorified, oh, now it's something not to be glorified. Now, yeah, the niggas like them, so yeah, we need to put a clamp on that, and we need to put a stamp on this, and we need to stop them from doing this, and I could be more specific. I mean, like if they created the violent game, it was cool for them to make motherfucking money off the violent ass game, but then as soon as a whole bunch of niggas playing, oh, we're gonna put PG on this shit. It just been PG. Like it's been some fucked up shit. You know what I mean? As long as the Caucasian kids are the only motherfuckers playing Mortal Kombat, it was cool. What else, six? long as they was the only one playing Mortal Kombat, it was cool. And niggas started playing that shit, and not only playing that shit, but being good at it, and goddamn kicking motherfuckers' ass in real life. Now, you know, it's demonized. Well, it's demonized because they started kicking people's ass in real life. Yeah, it's called self-defense, motherfucker. Like, I'm kicking motherfuckers in their face all damn day on the game, and then when it comes to real life, I can't fight. You got me fucked up. Nigga, get over here. So I can kick you in your motherfucking mouth. That's what we grew up on. Shit. Y'all want to get on us, but not the motherfucker that made fuck through a tracking thing on me, a location beacon. Good job. This is my goddamn knife back. I ain't even kill you with this shit. Ooh, who wanna die? Who is that? Come on, baby. Damn, nigga, you shooting from way the fuck up here or something? Bitch, you goddamn get out of here. I could not find that fuck nigga. He kept running up flights of stairs. Scary. Buster. I thought I seen his rat run by. Okay, they dropping up a fresh batch of bitches. Here we go. Bye. Uh, 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 uh. Can kill everybody, can you? Anybody else? Let me level get tunnel. I can set my ammo right here. And just chill. Yeah. Don't surprise me. Send them a bitch through the D. Fucking wrong with you. Oh, like I say, well, that was a close call. Surprise! Dummy. That was just embarrassing. That kind of was too, though. Oh, damn, my bad, y'all. I'm playing this goddamn game. Anyway, yeah, straight up hating shit. I was doing Mortal Kombat shit, the nigga. And for Kojak, that's crazy. But nah, not to get me off my shit. I just like that's why I say like even games like this, I let that shit sit. I don't give a fuck. Kick me out. Even though I was on live, I can at least end the broadcast. Bye y'all. That's fucked up, man. That's how I end the broadcast. See y'all when I see y'all on the next time, on the next go round. Peace. I'm about to get shot in the face though before I die. Damn. Good shot. Lame ass nigga. You did all that shoot a motherfucker who wasn't even paying attention. Thought you got off, didn't you? Bye, bitch. But yeah. You know, fucked up, let me know how to do that shit. Can't shame me for doing something I love if it ain't hurting nobody. Sounds like hating to me. That's what it is, man. That's what the fuck it is. Like I said, you know, as an organization, the motherfuckers was doing a bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? They was doing a bunch of good shit. All of that got overlooked or whatever the case may be. And as a motherfucking affiliate, like the pride that came along with that shit, motherfuckers will never understand. Like we actually felt proud to be a part of something. You know what I mean? Everywhere we went, we were respected. And even though some of that shit probably, you know, there were probably some niggas that didn't deserve the respect, but because of who the fuck they was, what the fuck they was affiliated with, they got that respect. And shit, it is what it is. But for a motherfucker to be doing time behind that shit and motherfuckers was able to just make bullshit ass TV series about the shit. I ain't gonna say bullshit ass TV series, but TV series, nigga. Nigga, you see me standing the fuck right here, nigga. Oh, I don't. Oh, I got a grenade. I can't stab you. I tell you what, I'll steal your fucking car. Let's swap it out, deep face. Man, why I hate playing with these fuck niggas online, bro. Niggas see me standing over there by the motherfucking Kill Street. I'm finna get your car shot up. I don't give a fuck about this shit. Your ass out of here, bitch. Come on, come through. Do what you need to do. Good. Just a Friday chop it up type of situation. But I'm still just getting used to going live every day. To be honest with you, ain't no major thing. I still want to see what this Facebook video is that you sent me, info project. Shit crazy. But info project and six. Anybody else who listening, y'all can actually see how this shit affects actually a bunch of shit. Hold on, I ain't even have to kill my screen. I could have just shared it with y'all. Ain't that a bit? But y'all don't want to watch that shit. Matter of fact, if y'all mind me having a game in there, or well, let me see, how can I word this shit? Because I am kind of high, so a lot of my shit just I got a whole bunch of thoughts going through my head. A lot of shit that I want to talk about, but I know I can't talk about because everybody ain't privy to hear that type of information. And just just random Friday babble. You know what I'm saying? Because and y'all see the link is in the chat, so y'all can come up if y'all ain't doing shit. You know, y'all ain't got the cam up and no shit like that. I ain't got no particular rules like that. But being that I got trolled, well, I'm talking to my folks. I'm talking to the 3, 4 people that's in here right now. Y'all know what it is. I ain't got to explain that shit to y'all. Would you shut the fuck up? God damn. That's why I don't have my notifications on, bro. I can't hear no chime every couple of seconds. Like, all right, I scroll through there. I'm looking for business and da 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 da. What? Oh, wow, motherfucker stupid. Don't try to sign me to no goddamn talent agency. What the fuck I look like? Anyway, people think because you be in this business that you want to be a star. That ain't necessarily fucking true. Everybody don't want to be in the front. I like chilling in the cut. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't flashy. I ain't all that. You know what I mean? Like that right there is the flashiest you'll see me. That's it. Might have on my watch and my, you know what I'm saying, other shit like that, bracelets or whatever like that. But shit, that's only on special occasions. I might only do that shit. That's like an outfit I wear for my birthday type shit. But I don't be goddamn. I don't be with that all that flashy. Look at me, Mr. Me6 energy having ass nigga. Like look at me. Nah, I ain't no look at me type ass nigga, man. That's why this internet shit is kind of new. I'm putting my face out there. I'm like half these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers like people I actually look up to or have some kind of respect for. Let me put it like that. Let me look up to motherfuckers. That's saying a lot. But anyway, Professor Black, Professor Black Truth, and Jason Black. I know they ain't the same people, even though a lot of people thought they were the same people. Hell, I thought they were the same people for a long time. But they ain't never fucking showed their goddamn face. I mean, now looking at the content that they make, yeah, I probably wouldn't either. But I'm just spitting about my life experiences, man. If that shit get me in trouble, then oh the fuck well. It is what it is. But like I said, I learned from this shit, and I'm glad that I'm here to tell about it. Because any damn day your life can be gone. Just your light can be put out, whatever the case may be. Your fire can be extinguished and all kind of shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? Pass down the right shit, and I just don't see how glorifying something that y'all criminalize, but now it's okay because y'all glorifying it. When that takes the criminalization out of it, or like what the fuck is we really doing? It's like, yeah, well, I mean, they got a nigga face behind it. You know what I'm saying? 50, he goddamn doing that shit, man. Who the fuck owns him? Who signing his checks? Like, man, miss me with that shit. You got a black president too. What did he run besides his fucking mouth? Nothing. So like, man, miss me with all that bullshit. I'm not gonna pretend to not see what the fuck I know I see. And I see the shit for what it is. Like, it's a series now that's hot. And everybody is watching it. Hell, it was hot when and everybody was watching that shit when that shit was actually going on for real, for real. You couldn't go no motherfucking way in Atlanta without seeing billboards and shit. And fuck the billboard. Shit, you seen the motherfucking bandanas, the snowman shirts, all that shit. Hell, if you seen these Vizus and red monkey jeans and goddamn it, um, what it was back then, A-Town shit. I mean, yeah, like it was a whole culture. Motherfucker ushered in a whole culture. Man. You know how they feel about niggas having culture or any kind of motherfucking who you talking about, Six? That 50 nigga? Right. Motherfuckers don't be wanting to believe people like industry plants. Oh, okay. I knew this nigga was a fucking plant when they allowed him and Eminem to have that smear campaign against him. And then next thing you know, Irv Gotti then was going to to the alphabet place, right? Motherfuckers think that shit coincidental. All right, cool. I'm just saying, like, I don't forget a bitch ass thing. I can't. He's a whole nigga. I don't give a fuck who. I don't give a fuck how much money he got or none of that other shit. That nigga's a whole ass nigga. I seen him do whole ass nigga shit. I'm gonna drop an album on the same day as Kanye because I'm jealous and I believe I can sell more records than him. They want to talk about motherfucking financial economic growth and all that shit. Bitch nigga, you wouldn't even heard from you if it wasn't for a white boy. Like what the fuck are we really doing and talking about? That way I just don't man, but I can go so fucking on with this monkey shit that it And I'm like, damn, my people don't even see this shit. But I can't blame them, and I don't blame them. I'm like, yeah, everybody don't supposed to see this shit, to be honest with you, because sometimes knowing this shit will give you fucking migraines, along with nightmares and not being able to see shit correctly because you think, oh, hell nah, that ain't just a nigga in a suit. Look at that nigga looking at down at his watch every fucking 5 minutes, man. We go with this shit again. A lot of motherfuckers don't even know them folks watching them until they actually approach them. By that time, I'm here to tell you it's too late. Man, that gun must be weak as fuck. We put this shit up here so y'all can get at least an understanding of what the fuck I'm even doing over here when y'all hear me talking. So I guess I gotta add a whole damn another one, don't I? I don't even know where I'm at, but I'm sure I'm in the spot where I can get shot at real quick. So let me make this snappy. And the other time y'all motherfucker be ready to come up here and derail the conversation, I'm surprised y'all. Shout out to the people that be on the panel, man. Shout out to the panelists that come through. Oh, that's cause this nigga here. How this nigga gonna tell me what's up and then be live? Look at that, this nigga, man. I at least like the video. Just like Ron Mack. I'm gonna do him like he do me. I don't know what the fuck you talking about over there. But anyway, I don't even like my motherfucking face being on camera. That's why I try not to look at this shit. Even though I know I'm a what the hell are you talking about, Six? Oh, I'm supposed to be putting the damn game on there, but I was looking at Ron Mack. Ron Mack is live too. So I can do Ron. Trust me, I can impersonate Ron. I try not to, but I can impersonate Ron. And nigga be trying to sound like me. All I got to do is impersonate Ron Mack trying to sound like me. And boom, there you go. Straight up. So which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, nah, this shit ain't even look. Am I still streaming? If I ain't, then that's good too. Oh yeah, no, I ain't even streaming. That's crazy. It is crazy, my friend. Man, motherfucker be on this shit all motherfucking day, man. Y'all don't know how much energy this shit takes just to be on here all day, giving your information, your input, putting your life out here to these ungrateful motherfuckers. Cause it do be a lot of ungrateful folks. I ain't gonna cap. Oh, well, I don't think I got it private. Six. If you still in here, when you getting on, bro? You wouldn't get on at midnight? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's definitely Ron Mack. Ron Mack be like, you know what? I know my brother on live, but shit, I want to talk about this. Yep. So yeah, shout out to bro. Shout out to brother, man. That's my dog, though. Oh, Ron Mack. See, a lot of my family don't even understand or know. Oh, I got kicked for inactivity. Anybody watching me wrong? But yeah, bitch, I'm inactive because I'm actually talking to my motherfucking folks. I'll get that shit cool out over there. But it just amazes me how anything that we do or anytime we make some shit profitable, it gets shut the fuck down in the name of or the guise of well the niggas doing it. And they profiting off of it, they coming up off of it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Because I feel like the same way I feel about this damn series is the same way I feel about all the years I seen niggas get locked up for Mary Jane, and now them bitches got dispensaries all over the fucking country. Really? Like, really? No, for real though. So it's like, man, come on, man. That's that fuck shit, man. What's up, B Magic? Everything good? I'm glad you alright, bro. I ain't heard a scene from you in a minute in these spaces. Used to be on the late night with Jay-Z 1975, and I ain't even seen you over there in a minute. So I'm just glad to see you, bro. Hope everything going well for you. You feel me? You back in the States or you still over there? Although it don't matter. Wherever you at, just hope you alright. Hope you good. But man, I just look at this shit, man. I just see it differently. I don't see that shit as just entertainment when the motherfuckers and lost years and shit that you can't get the motherfuckers back. Can't get none of that time back. I don't give a fuck how long it is. A couple of months, a couple of years, whatever the fuck it is. You can't get that damn time back. That's time you could have did something the fuck else with. Don't matter what you would have done with it. It was yours to do the shit with. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was motherfuckers with bodies that got less time than that. It's motherfuckers with real reckless shit that got less time than that. Like, you had a white boy grape a young ass motherfucker on a school bus, and they gave this bitch ass nigga 6 months. Whether it was in jail or probation, 6 months for that is fucking ri- no, 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 nothing less than a goddamn man. Nothing less than the worst thing that could have fucking happened to him should have happened to him for doing what he did to a fucking child on a school fucking bus. Like you talking about add an insult to fucking injury, but then they get this motherfucker 30 goddamn years because he had money at a residence that wasn't accounted for. You mean that y'all ain't count? The fuck? How y'all gonna count this man money? The fuck? But see, that's what this whole I ain't even finna get into all that, but y'all know this system is fucking set up for us to fail, bro. And I think it was the billboards at the end of the day that pissed the motherfuckers off. Like these motherfuckers had billboards over major motherfucking like you looking out the federal building, you can see this shit in your face, nigga. Like yeah, nigga, this shit is ours, motherfucker. Come on, man. Missing the fact that if you was under that umbrella for real or not, the message was being sent to carry a certain way as a motherfucking man, a black, especially a black man, carry yourself as a certain way so that motherfuckers will respect you. But they don't want us to have no respect. They don't want us to have no dignity, man. That's why they stamp all that shit out. I'm telling you, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like this shit crazy, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But but also this is the shit that's in the back of my mind. This is the shit that's sitting in the back of my mind when I'm hearing people who are considered tethers. I don't like using that word, but y'all know what I'm talking about. When I use that word, they come over here and they be like, "Oh, y'all niggas and y'all can't do shit. Y'all ain't built shit and da 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 da." What the fuck is you talking about? That's why I have the fuck you energy when I hear that, because they basically saying, "Well, because y'all didn't do it the white man's way, that's why y'all are behind." Pretty much. Oh, okay. You want us to do it the white man's way, huh? You know how the white man did it, motherfucker? Like, for real? We gonna really do that? So y'all don't want it. Y'all don't want us to do it the white man's way. Y'all think y'all want us to do it the way they program y'all to think that's how it's done. They want y'all to think how it's done is to go to school, get your degree, and then find somebody who will hire you based off your degree that you got from this PWI or this white-owned institute, even if it's a HBCU, to go to use at one of these white establishments or these white ran establishments, because you got two or three niggas on the motherfucking uh on the board, don't mean them motherfuckers don't hate niggas just as much as, you know what I'm saying? Like, they dark in color, but not how the fuck they feel about the average black person. No, that's not a good fit for our company. Bitch nigga, you here? Yeah, but I went to Harvard and I'm Esquire with 30 degrees. You a bitch ass nigga that went to school for a long time. You sound like an idiot, motherfucker. That's what you sound like. You think you sound intelligent because you're telling me you got a whole bunch of motherfucking degrees, but really you sound like a fucking idiot because you telling me that you spent a whole lot of money that you didn't have to learn some shit that you ain't even know you could use in real life. But anyway, what up, Six? What up with you?
Man, what up with it, brother?
I
And
can't
yeah,
keep up.
man, it's I'm glad you spoke on that, man, because it seemed like when I speak on that and when I say something like that, motherfuckers think I'm being hateful.
Right.
Motherfuckers think I'm being mean. Motherfuckers think I'm being
Mm-hmm.
divisive and shit and everything,
Mm-hmm.
man. When the whole time I'm like, man, bruh. And then just like even though I will mess with Poppy Blanco and shit, but
Yeah.
it's still at the same time how easy up there. I'm like, easy, bro. You really don't know your damn history, do you? Like,
Is
god
it?
damn, boy, you really don't know your damn history, man. Cause god damn it, bro, you talking about some Haitian, goddamn it, the Haitian. First of all, Hades didn't even exist then.
Mm.
There was no Hades back then. That's
What
one
they
thing.
were?
So yeah, it was a Dominica. I gotta look it up.
Dominican Republic. All that was the Republic until they
No,
started breaking it down and selling shit.
it was some called it was some of that matter, man. But anyway, far as all that shit going on over there, man, how the hell they
Mm.
got down fought for their shit, man? When they had to goddamn pay the goddamn French government, they're still paying them today.
Yeah.
That's why they so fucked up. Then on
Yeah.
top of that, you got to look at that, man. Dominican Republic is right there on the other goddamn side, and they don't want nothing to do with their damn asses.
Mm.
So you sitting up here talking about some doggone Hazel came over here and inspired us. First of all, how? What the fuck telegraph did they goddamn send?
Yo, bro, stop it,
What the
Uh
what
bro.
the
First,
what the hell? What the hell?
Izzy
What
coming
the
in.
hell? What the hell can we what the hell
yo,
telegraph goddamn what the I ain't done fucking talking.
you
Sit your
you
ass
done
there.
you hold
Uh
on. You done said I
uh-uh.
don't know my
No,
history.
no,
First of
no,
all, it's
no,
the
no,
island
no.
of
I ain't
Hold
done
on,
Espanol.
one
fucking
mic, one
talking.
mic,
I
y'all.
ain't
Hold on,
done
one
fucking
mic, bro.
talking, nigga.
One mic,
I ain't
y'all.
done talking, nigga. I'm not done talking. And this ain't your show now. Anyway, like I was
Well,
saying, bro, you
you
don't
ain't
know
gonna
your
call me
goddamn
out,
issue
and
for you.
you don't
For
know
you,
what you're
no,
talking about.
I am, cause bro, you
You
sitting up here
yelling, you
talking
don't
about
know
some,
what you're talking about.
you sitting up here talking about some they inspired us. How, brother?
Okay, now, can I answer you
You act
first?
like you act like we don't. You act like we did
Jesus
not have no
Christ.
nat. You act like we didn't have no nat Turners over here. You act like we ain't had nothing going on ourselves. Man, we been had that shit going on. What the hell you mean? Nobody ain't inspired us to do shit.
Okay. Now, are you
That's what I'm
finished?
saying. That's what
First,
I'm saying, brother.
Hold on,
oh, I
let him
got
get
you.
in, Six.
Now, first and foremost, it was called the island of Espanola. I told you that. which is present day Haiti
You
and Dominican.
did not
Hold
say
on,
that.
yo, can I finish? Can
Yeah,
I
let him
finish
rock out. Let
speaking?
him rock out.
First of all, it's the island of Hispaniola, which is present day Haiti and Dominican Republic, which is the same daggone island separated by an imaginary line. So that's number one. So
That's
when you
what I
say I
thought.
don't know my history, you're wrong. Secondly, there was a thing called the Haitian Revolution. It was led by a man called Toussaint Louverture. It was led by a man called Denmark Vesey, right? So when you're saying that they didn't inspire the movement over in America, you're sadly mistaken. Thirdly,
Mm-mm.
thirdly,
Mm-mm.
thirdly, thirdly, there was a brother, and I gotta get his name because I can't remember his name right at the moment, but he was from the Dominican Republic. And this particular brother was heavily influential into the civil rights movement and into the freedom movement in America from the Dominican Republic. And he was considered an Afro Latino, but he was from the Dominican Republic, and he was heavily involved with trying to free get the men free and the women free in America. So I hear you what you're saying, and you're very passionate about what you're saying. But when you say I don't know my history, yo, you gotta come with more than just passion. You gotta come with some facts. I just gave you three. Now where's yours?
Where's mine? Okay, for one, Tucson turned herself in. Tucson, you forgot. Did he or did he not?
I don't know, but what does that have to do with the
I,
price of tea in Boston?
that goes to mean they got them. Did we turn ourselves in, or did we got them continue to fight?
What's that got to
So
do
how
with the price of tea in Boston? The people
how
sold out in
my
that
so
turn.
my so my thing is how people inspired us to fight when they gave in. We ain't paying no taxes. We ain't paying no back taxes on nothing. We ain't got to.
Yeah, they
I
paying
mean,
child support.
we ain't got to catch up on the. We ain't got to do none of that stuff. And as a matter of fact, we still fight. We still get trying to get what's old. And then okay,
But I hear both of
I
y'all
said,
points
and
though.
then I said like this, Easy. You right. There was people trying to help us. There was people. I ain't gonna sit up there and act like there was
Yeah.
nobody. There was nobody. You know, I ain't gonna act like there was nobody. But we ain't gonna sit up there and act like it was a vast majority. Neither not Easy. We're not gonna pretend that now, brother.
Yeah, because they didn't even help Marcus Garvey when he was trying to unite the, trying to push the whole Pan African
And
movement
yeah,
forward.
and they left him hanging, bro. They
Right.
left him hanging, man. We didn't. They did. They left Marcus Garvey hanging. They left him in prison, bro.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
I can hear you now.
What's going on, Emperor Coach at 3 and 3 the Great? Hey, listen, but this is the thing though. I didn't say that everybody helped. What I'm saying is, I'm saying that we get more accomplished together as Black people around the world, the diaspora, whatever they call it, than
Hmm.
separating ourselves and finding division. Now, I agree with Stan. If it's people who are coming over here trying to look down on us and poo-poo on us, I agree with y'all. I don't operate for that either. I don't even like Black people who poo-poo on other Black people and try to make it seem like they're better than them. I don't believe in none
Facts.
of that bougie
Yeah.
stuff. I don't operate like that. I love all Black people. At the same time, what I'm saying is that in order for us to make things move, to make things shake, we got to start trying to get some alliances and some allies instead of trying to separate ourselves from everybody and try to fight everybody. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but at the same time, Izzy, you gotta look at one thing, Izzy. We welcomed everybody.
Yeah, I think where six coming from is we gotta have a fuck everybody else mentality until we fix our own shit. Cause not having our shit fixed is how we allow people with the same complexion but not the same mindset in.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? They get to come in and talk shit to us like we don't know that, bitch. For you to come over here, you got them. Y'all get something. Y'all
Pretty
get
much.
something from being over for coming over here. We don't get shit for being here, but get it out the mud.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? And you can't unite two people like that. You know, you can't unite those two mindsets. When you got like, because if I went to their country and they gave me a stipend to live, I'd be like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Y'all don't know how to leave this motherfucker, change your name and come back? Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all living in huts and shit. Like, man, they giving me a check. I can live over here with the other folks. It's gonna be the same shit. So you can't connect. I don't think you can connect those mindsets. To be honest with
Yeah. I mean, like I said, man, it ain't like it's like this, brother. It's can you hear me, man?
you. Yeah, you good.
But it's like this. It's like I said, when it comes to the fucked up shit, the only thing you hear is black, 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 black. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All the fucked up shit, black, black, black. But when it comes to accomplishments and rewards,
We
now
always left
it's
out of the conversation.
yeah, now all of a sudden this I'm Nigerian. Now it's all of a sudden this I'm Jamaican. Now it's all of a sudden,
Yeah,
now all
that
of a
too.
sudden all this shit come into play. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
And you hold on.
Hold
Let me
on.
say something. Let me say something real quick. Not to cut you off, Six, but that's why me personally, I hate that first black person to do this, first black person to do that, because that's such a slap in the damn face a lot of times. And I don't think we as a people understand that, because basically they're telling out of all the niggas that came before you, you was the first one to actually accomplish that. Fuck
Nope.
you. No, just because you motherfucking acknowledging that I did this shit, that don't mean shit. Like it's
Mm.
people that man, I be looking at that shit crazy, man. I guess I'm like, come
And
on, man.
then and then let me take the time. Easy bands. I apologize, my brother. I ain't really meant to say it like that to degrade you or disrespect you or anything like that, brother. Not to say you don't know your history or anything like that, because you know your history. I ain't saying you don't know your history, nothing like that, brother. Let me take that whole statement back and let me apologize to you, brother, as a man and as a brother.
I accept your apology.
That's
It's
what's
all
up.
good. Hey, yeah, that's all good. I accept it. I wasn't trying to offend anybody either. I mean, and we all have difference of opinions, and it your opinion, you're entitled to it, just the same way I'm entitled to mine, right? And we don't have to necessarily agree or see eye to eye on the same thing.
Mhm.
It's just I think we all have a passion for our people, right? It's just
Mm-hmm.
a matter of how each man go about it, right? And every man is gonna kind of go about their thing their own way. You know what I'm saying? No two men
Thanks.
necessarily see things exactly alike. So I
Yeah,
don't have no issue with it. You know what I'm saying? But then if you say, yo, you don't know your history, then I gotta speak up for that, because
Right.
that's not true. I
Right.
absolutely do.
hmm
No,
and
you're right.
salute
That's
and
what,
salute
and
to
that's
you for
also
chiming in.
right. That's also, and like I said, I'm gonna be a man about mine. And, I apologize, my brother. It is what it is. I apologize though.
But this is why I say I agree with both of y'all, because I feel like the vein, and correct me if I'm wrong, Six, but the vein that you're coming from is we always get that statement thrown in our face as if we wouldn't have never fought back, or we won't fight back, or we can't fight back unless somebody else is helping us. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? And that's what I felt him when he said that, because I've heard that too. You're like, y'all need to be more like the Haitians, and you know what I'm saying? Like, what motherfucker? Like, be more like them? You mean like so fight and then end up paying them motherfuckers for the rest of our existence? No. Like, don't you know what I'm saying? Like, I get what you mean by it was a bunch of black folks that got together and done something,
Mm-hmm.
but they've been holding that over our head and trying to make it seem like we don't have the capabilities, or we don't have the wherewithal to fight back. And I think a lot of us are fighting back. Us fighting back is what's being seen or represented when you see these unemployment numbers. A lot of times when they call out these unemployment numbers, they referring to people with jobs. Everybody ain't got a job. You feel what I'm saying? Per se. Motherfuckers got careers. Motherfuckers got businesses and livelihoods that they creating on their own, something else that they don't fucking want us to do. But anyway, That's why they'll try to make us feel bad. Yeah, black men are the lowest, and yeah, that's because we're saying fuck y'all and y'all 9 to 5s. We're gonna create our own. But they don't say that. And that's what, you know what I'm saying? I feel like is what's going on. And that's the shit that's pissing me off.
Yo, check this out. And maybe this is why I feel, yo, this is crazy. So thank you, Six. You just made me look into something a little bit more. On February 27th, 1844. So on my birthday, right? In 1844. But check this out. In 1838, 3 educated and enlightened Dominicans named Juan Pablo Duarte, Ramon Martes Melia, and Francisco de Rosario Sanchez founded a resistance organization. They named the organization La Trinitaria due to their decision to divide it into 3 smaller cells, each of which would operate with almost no knowledge of what the other cells were doing. In this highly secretive way, the La Trinitaria set about gathering support for the general populace, even managing to covertly covert 2 regimes of the Haitian army. So these were brothers that were trying to free the enslaved, all even in Dominican Republic, in Haiti, and in the Americas. Because what they knew was that all of the people, a lot of the people came from the transatlantic trade, but they were brought to the island of Hispaniola. They weren't actually brought to the United States of America. You see what I'm saying? And so these people were trying to fight against it. So that's just a little bit of history right there to let you know that there definitely was Dominicans, Haitians, whatever you want to call them, that were fighting to help free everybody, not just themselves. That's all. But
So
let me say this to that to the comment that you just made, Stan. I understand what you're saying. But there's strength in numbers. We got to remember that there's strength in numbers. See, one of the biggest lies and one of the biggest schemes that they ran on us was this rugged individualism scheme. Okay, where this John Wayne type attitude, you know what I'm saying? I could do it, but I could do it all myself. I could, and so what happens is part of the reason why we are so splintered and the reason why we seem so weak is that throughout the years, progressively, they have pit us against each other, and we don't really know how to work with one another. And so, because of that, and because of the fact that in America, the game is a team sport, and we're so busy trying to John Wayne it and do it all ourselves, we don't really have that much power. We don't have that much political power. We don't have that much financial power, even though we represent the top spending people in America. We don't have that much economic, it's educational. And the reason being is because, again, everybody is so concerned about doing their own thing. Everybody is so many big eyes and little U's. Nobody really want to do the sacrifice to work together. And when we do that, we're going to need the numbers, and we're going to need people who are alliances and allies in order to create, you know what I'm saying, the circumstance that we
yeah, I
want.
feel you. But see, the enemy don't believe in strength in numbers. And the reason why I say that is because they'll send one person into an organization and destroy it from within. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? So
they
I
don't really
understand what
send
you.
just one. I understand what you're saying. They
Yeah,
don't really
yeah,
just send one, but they send multiples. But
yeah. It's just
you
one
know,
that
to
gets
cover their
through.
base.
I know.
Right.
Mhm.
But the thing about it is, this is the thing. They do believe in strength in numbers, because that was the only way that they was able to steal this country, right? The only way that they was able to steal this country to begin
Think,
with was because of the
yeah.
numbers.
But
The only way they
think
was
about
able to
No,
even,
no,
but
no,
even think
no,
hold on
about.
no,
real quick.
no.
Hold on, let me clarify my statement. What I'm saying, what I'm talking about is, when I say steal the country, I'm talking about the British Revolution. I'm talking about the revolution from Britain. I'm talking about when the United States superseded from Britain and basically became its own nation. That's what I'm really referring to. But go ahead.
I get what you're saying, but hold on, just real quick, Weedy. The strength in numbers, I get that, but that's why the 3 guys who you was talking about split up into 3 cells, and them 3 cells was compartmentalized. But when the knowledge needed to be handed down, only people in that conversation was those three heads. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Oh,
yeah.
that's
So
absolute. That's
I understand.
absolute.
Yeah, I understand that it's strength in numbers, but it's a way around that too. You know what I'm saying? And everybody can't be privy to certain information because that's how you have more. That you have a better chance of being taken down when you have that. Just
Oh,
like I was
absolutely. That's
speaking on earlier on your show, part of the reason why it was brought down, that organization was brought down because you had people that was not affiliated. They did not know the rules. They didn't have the inside track on what was going on. And they was operating without guidance. So they made the brand look bad. And that's why they was able to show certain footage, and that same footage ended up in the courtroom against this person because they had the folks that was supposed to be filling the ranks, so to speak, but they wasn't qualified. They wasn't picked. You know what I'm saying? They just represented the numbers. So that's why I said sometimes having those numbers can backfire too. So that's why I look at it differently. I seen that shit with my own eyes because the people who needed to know knew, and that's why when the trucks came to pick up 800 folks from downtown, and we had the conversation, that was a show of power. That wasn't even like them folks, man. Sometimes you have to move like the G in lasagna. That's all I'm saying. And I can understand why them three generals made the decision to compartmentalize it. Like, yeah, we're gonna split in our three different ways, and your people don't need to know what my people got going on, and so on forth, or whatever the case may be. They just need to stick to the plan that you tell them to, which was whatever it was we discussed in our meeting. Because that's the thing. That's how they're able to trick us. They use the same method when they show stuff out on the news. I know everybody up here that's seen the news show saying the same thing simultaneously. Like it's a screen where all the damn news channels are saying the exact same thing simultaneously. That's how they hypnotize the masses. But it's the few that need to know what's going on. The masses gonna do what the masses gonna do. So that's why I know it's strength in numbers, but if them numbers ain't going in the right direction or they confused, they even do that with the politics. They be like, okay, we got this amount of people voting for the Democrats, this amount of people voting for the Republicans, and this amount of people are undecided. Undecided. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at that shit, man. It's a game, but the main players is the ones who need to know what's going on. I digress. Go ahead, Weedy.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just sitting here absorbing. He called himself. I was about to say, the motherfuckers did take over the country like that, but then he rephrased what he was saying, so I ain't got no argument for him now.
Yeah.
What was your? What I was curious. What was your original argument? Because you said no, no, no. What were you saying? No, no, no to.
You say they took over the country, and then you say, let me clear it up when the British and the U.S. fought. See, when you say take over the country, most people mindset goes to back when the British came to the U.S. and saw the Native Americans and took over like that.
Oh yeah, they didn't
But
have as many numbers as the natives. Yeah, absolutely not. I got you.
you know, they took over with guns and power.
Yeah.
But you cleared it up by saying you talk about the British and the USA war.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That by that time they had the numbers. That they waited until they had the proper numbers and said, "Yo, forget this. We're not gonna do taxation without representation, and we're gonna
Yeah.
take this land back," which is interesting.
Right.
But
Yep. That's a
right,
whole nother conversation for a
right, a
whole nother
whole
day.
another. Right.
That's why I said this shit was built off corruption. But then, like I said, when it come down to us finding a way, you know what I mean? Our shit gets shut down immediately.
Yeah, they ran off on the plug. Basically,
Exactly. Yeah.
that's exactly what happened. Basically, they took the work. They took the work and they said, "Yo, f that, man. We
Right.
getting good. And they ran off on the plug."
Yep. They damn
But
sure
yeah,
did.
that shit, the whole shit from the start of the USA all the way up to now, it was
Right.
all built off of corruption. They only freed the slaves so they could get a tax write off.
Right.
That shit was corruption.
Yeah, they lost their
But
property. They basically got paid for losing their property.
right, then
So
what? Both then down in Mobile, Alabama, they still had slave ships coming in until like what a month or two after they stopped that shit.
You're talking
right.
about Africa in Africa town,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Africa Town. Yeah.
Africa town and Mobile. Yeah,
Then they took that from the people. They started saying how they would start to progress and build and become bigger, and they took that shit.
Bro, I ain't gonna say every, but a lot of coastal states, let me say it like that, have that same story. Because like I said, our story is Lake Murray. We got a lake out here called Lake Murray with a whole black city sitting at the bottom of it. And why they say you can't swim in it? Because there's still people being pulled down because of the negativity, so they say.
in Georgia as well.
Yeah.
Lake Lanier,
Lake
right?
Lanier.
Lake
Mm-hmm.
Lanier, yeah. Over a whole, they just watered the whole town. Like, yo,
Right.
flooded the whole town.
Man, majority of the man-made leaks.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. But like I say, they'll come over here and say we ain't did shit, we ain't built shit, we in the same act like we just left the damn plantations and here we are. Like, fuck y'all, man. I can't hell no. Hell no. And we still surviving and trying to thrive today. You know what I'm saying? Without shooting hoops or, you know what I'm saying, making a record or whatever like that. You know, there's people out here that's really grinding. That's why I salute to the ones
Man,
that did find a way to make their own business, got their own LLCs, and they trying to, show other folks how to get paid off of their passion. Go ahead,
you
bro.
know, we gotta do like David Banner said, and just go to school and get a trade. We owe that to our parents.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with that.
And then one thing I hate is when motherfuckers try to say you using it as an excuse or you being the victim. No, ain't nobody been the victim. Ain't nobody using no excuse. But we ain't finna act like the shit ain't happened. And you ain't
Right.
finna shame us for acknowledging the shit that happened and all
Yeah.
the above.
We
That's
the
something
only
you
ones
just ain't gonna goddamn do.
we the
Now if
only
we
ones
wanna
who get
now
shamed, bro.
if we think we deserve reparations, then that's what it is. If you don't, cool. But why open your fucking mouth about it? Why goddamn talk about the goddamn people that do,
Yeah.
think they deserve it? Cause I don't hear nobody else. Like I said, man, it's only a problem. It seems like it's only a problem when it's us.
Yeah.
It's only a problem when it's us. Ukraine,
Well,
no
yeah.
problem. Ukraine, no
It's
problem.
gonna be a
Israel,
problem.
no problem. All the other stuff going on, no problem. But when it come to us,
Well,
man,
it's gonna be a problem then. I'm gonna keep bitching about it. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit here ridiculous. Like I say, just off the money they made off the damn research that they did on Henrietta Lacks blood is like you can't even put a dollar amount on that. You can't. Even though their family, I think they still, to this day they still fighting to get something back from that, but you can't even put no dollar sign on that. Not many millions of people were saved from them treatments. You can't put no dollar amount on that, but how many trillions of dollars that doctors and physicians and um, pill pushers and all that stuff that made off that. Come on, man.
and then like we are supposed to just accept things, just
Right.
accept things for what it is, and all that. But man, fuck that. You got me
Accept,
fucked up.
accept poverty, accept your low class of life. Like, no, I'm not accepting that shit. Fuck you. And I ain't waiting for y'all to give it. I'm gonna goddamn get it out the mud You know what I'm saying? In the meantime, in between time, but trust me, trust you me. Don't make me take it, motherfucker. Don't make me take it. But we just because the motherfucker asking for reparations, we actually asking because we still trying to be nice.
We ain't asking shit. We demanding that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And we start
We ain't
demanding that
asking
shit,
shit.
and it's time for it to come up out your ass. But I ain't, I ain't trying to start no violence. It's just quit motherfucking playing with
Man,
us.
you got money for everything else. You
We people
man.
just like every fucking body else, man. And I'm getting tired of motherfuckers playing with us. Damn sure getting tired of them playing with me.
Man, you know they gonna do to us. They gonna give us recreation, and they gonna increase everything. So all the money is gone. Then they gonna drop back down.
Yeah, until it makes sense.
And what is gonna happen? Like black folks, being black folks, niggas gonna go out and get rims. There's some people that might be smart and go buy a house or put down on the business. Out of 100% of black folks, that's probably 35% of black folks that take that money and do right with it. The other 65% is gonna blow the shit
Yeah,
But
but see,
it
on
don't
dumb
still,
matter.
shit.
I
I
feel
think that
like
shouldn't matter though, right? It
no,
shouldn't
it don't.
matter whatever the people
Right.
do with the money.
Exactly.
Give them the
Yeah,
money,
Exactly.
it
and then
shouldn't
whatever they do
matter.
with it, whatever they do with it is whatever
It,
they do with it. So what?
Right.
exactly. Izzy.
Knowing,
I'm
But
with you
that's
on
the
that,
thing.
Izzy.
well, hold up.
But that's the thing.
Knowing that they're gonna spend it on rims is gonna make me want to invest in a rim shop. You know what I'm saying? If I really feel like that, then hey, I'm about to open me a rim shop with mine.
Hey, why
So
does nobody?
for the ones
Right.
that is gonna piss theirs away on rims,
It's
hey,
my
we got
my
the
thing
game.
is this is my this is my
I was trying to say
thing.
something real quick.
This is my whole sentiment right quick.
Hold on,
This
hold on,
this
Vic.
Hold on, real quick. I was trying to say something real quick.
oh,
I was
go
you
ahead,
cut
Izzy.
me off. I was trying to say real quick. Why don't nobody go to the trading places side of things? When the premise of trading places is when given a proper opportunity, most people choose to do the right thing. When you have and the opportunities, when you have the ability to live better, to live a better quality of life, most people choose the better quality of life. The issue is a lot of people of color in America, black people, whatever you want to call us in America, have never been introduced to a better quality of life. We've been introduced to poor diets and poor food. We've been introduced to poor education and poor educational systems. We've been introduced to poverty and a poverty mindset. Most people have not been introduced to a higher quality of life as far as black people in America. So when you are given a certain amount of money, and then when you are educated with that money, because I think there should be some financial literacy that goes along with that, then a lot of people I think will change themselves in their generations. Everybody, most people I don't think are going to actually blow the money. You know what I'm saying? I
Well,
You know
don't
what?
believe they will.
I agree with that, and I also think that it ain't gonna be a one time thing, just like everybody else stuff wasn't a one time thing. So even if they're, I mean, because what I feel like Weedy is saying is, of course, there's people with that certain mindset, and they're gonna be like, you know what, I got it, I'm gonna blow it as quick as I got it. You know what I'm saying? But even that's not a bad thing because, like I said, you can look at the silver lining of that dark cloud. If that's the case, then invest in something that will keep that money in the hood for those ones. But as time goes by and they see, now this ain't the way, then I mean, they'll probably do something better with their money. But it's their money to do whatever it is that they want to do with it at the end of the day.
Yeah,
I agree.
hold on to hold
Go
on
ahead, sis.
to come behind Izzy and Stanley, which I agree with on both of y'all, what y'all said and everything. But also my thing is, how come we stereotype ourselves? How
I mean,
come? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, how come when the first thing first come to reparation or come to black people getting money, we think rims and things that I mean, of course that, but god damn, how come? Why? It's that
yeah,
if
but
we
man,
look
hey, I'll
if
get
we
me
I
look at
some
understand what
stuff,
you're
rims.
trying to say. I
I'll get
understand
me
what you're
some
trying to
rims.
say, Six.
I'll get me some
But
rims.
the reason I say that is because if we look at society right now, if that's the case, like is saying, people haven't had a chance to be introduced to that high life where
Yeah, they
you
want
ain't
to
got
go.
it. But technically, as we was, because when they showed us how other people lived overseas, we ignored the shit and brushed it off like it wasn't shit. But now that we're older, we understand that, hey, we could be living better than what we living. Now, hold up. That take me back to my point I'm about to say is, if that's the case, if everybody wants to live better, how come we still got homeless people? Because let's be real, there are shelters some of the people could go to, but they choose not to go to. Why? Because they got rules that's in line to keep them in check, and they don't
Yeah.
want to be in check, so they choose to be homeless. So that means they choosing not to live a better lifestyle.
All right, let's speak on something else that a lot of people might not be or might be overlooking. It ain't a huge thing, but it's big enough to be spoke on. A lot of them folks in Tent City are there because they were living outside their means, one. And now that they're in the situation that they're in, they stay in those tents. And I'm not, it's probably 1% of them. There's probably 1% of them, but they stand in them tents because their life that they was trying to lead is far removed from where they are now. Meaning that the same circle, because believe it or not, some of them folks are so in tune with themselves, so they think that their low self-esteem, their image is all they have. So I'm just gonna put that out there because I've had conversations with them. They're like, yeah, I used to be a 500, Fortune 500 kind of worker, and I got laid off, lost my wife, lost my big house, and I lost everything, even my friends, and da 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 da. I'm comfortable right here in this tent because
Damn.
these people like me because they genuinely like me. The folks that like me when I had everything, when I lost everything, those wasn't the same friends. So
Right,
real shit. I know people that was I call them
Nomad.
permanent yeah nomads or permanently homeless
Yeah,
because
because
they
they want
they
to be.
right they don't want to pay no rent.
I
You
knew
rent
old buddy.
utility.
What's old
I can
buddy
keep
name
my
was?
rent, my lights, my utilities, and all that other stuff that goes into maintaining the crib. I can keep all that to myself, cable phone, all that. I can keep all that to myself and just bounce from crib to crib. I ain't got no kids.
What
I'm
old
with
buddy
this chick
name
a
was?
couple of months, and I'm talking. We knew people personally. I'm talking about Drew on Simpson,
Nah, Dread.
Dread. Oh yeah, Dread. Yeah, Dread lived in the woods.
Shit, was he broke?
Nope, not at all. Every dollar he had, well, I mean, what he was gonna spend it on? The nearest tree. Like home stayed in the woods. Like only thing he spent his money on was like camping supplies and stuff like that. So
You got
anyway, I
people that
digress.
choose to
Uh,
live
yeah,
off the
people.
grid like that.
Right. Yeah.
They
Some
don't
people in
have
Tent
to.
City ain't meaning they in poverty. Tent City mean they off the grid.
But that's some
Travel
stupid. Just like
one.
you said, that's probably like 1% of people. Go ahead.
Right. Travel one got a question. I guess this for the whole panel, even though she asked it to me. This is a serious question, which Standard just said. Are black men too nice in the system? And if so, why?
In the system.
Yeah, just operating through this life. Because this shit
like,
is
like,
Yeah, we too fucking nice.
yeah.
We too fucking nice. Like
yeah, I
we
I'll
so
go
agree.
nice.
last.
We so
Yeah,
nice that
one at a time, but I'll go last.
we so nice that Travel One is still goddamn able to chat on this motherfucker. I would have been banned you a long time ago.
Mm,
But I'm being too nice. I'm being too nice because it's my brother's show and his channel, and I'm just gonna let it rock because you do be having some valuable. But once you done fucked around and you done pissed me off one time, I really don't want to have nothing to do with nobody. I want to erase you from my whole existence. So I be too nice to people because I don't erase people from my whole existence,
mm,
like blocking you from a channel or a website or page or something like that.
yeah,
You
I'll
know.
put you on a mental block. I
I'm too
feel
nice because I know if it be females that sometimes I do be wanting to be like, you know what, they deserve to get slapped in the face or they hand chopped off for stealing.
mm,
But I'm too nice because I know if I do that, I will go to jail, and I don't want to be. I don't want to go to jail. So I
Yeah,
rather
you don't
just
want to be another
not do
number.
it. So I be too nice. Some of these folks need their heads chopped off, but guess what? I be too nice because I know the consequences of certain things that can occur if I was to chop a head off. You know what I'm saying? Some of these people need to be thrown in a house that's on fire. But I'm too
Damn.
nice. Too nice.
Shit. Well, all right. But yeah. Oh, anybody else want to chime in on this? Go around.
I don't think so, man. I think it's already we ain't never
Man, on thing I gotta say is Ron Mack is a nice guy.
Straight up.
off the flap, man. So good.
I thought Easy was nice, but I take that back. Easy, you're not nice no more. Run now is more nicer than you. I'm sorry, brother.
He say,
I,
okay, now that's Stanley brother right there.
I think we are too nice because it's like, but we are forced to be nice
Mm-hmm.
because
Keep on it.
the way they project us throughout the USA, it makes us look like a bad image. So every time we encounter with somebody, we are forced to be nice. No matter if they did something that's an asshole move, they could have shown to checked us. We gonna turn around and say, "Oh, my bad." They gonna probably look at us and keep walking.
No,
But
the hell we ain't. I'm not nice.
hey,
Like,
hey,
pause.
hey,
I
hey,
slapped a black off there. No.
it depends. Like I said, it depends on the situation too. But when it comes to like I hate to say it, the Boondocks is right. Nigga moments.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A nigga moment really does happen in real life. It don't play out the way they played it out, but it does play out like that.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
when
know.
it comes to other races, we don't want to click out and be the aggressive black person.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, I can only speak for myself. I give it to everybody the same. It don't matter. It don't matter who you are. I give it to everybody the same. Hey,
Off the
light,
flap.
dark,
Blue
black,
corridor.
white, Asian, whatever. I give it all to everybody. Say, what's going on, Hassan here? Assalamu alaikum, brother. What's up, Ron Matt? What's going on?
Off
We
the flap. What's up, man?
one,
Walaikum assalam.
one,
Salute to the
one,
panel.
one thing for sure, ass whooping is the same in every language.
Yeah, man. I don't cut
Mm-hmm.
nobody no break
Yeah.
because of their race.
It's
I'm be
sign
honest.
language.
I'm more inclined to jump on a white person than I am on my brother. But I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
But
It's
at the
real.
end of the day, like
Me
Right.
too.
I don't play the radio with nobody in person. Like, nah, you ain't gonna be just pushing past me. You gotta speak for yourself. You ain't gonna bump me
Right.
and talk crazy to me regardless. That just ain't happening.
Off the
Yeah.
flap.
Like. Yeah. My black friends can call me nigga a million times. Goddamn. But yeah, not you, homeboy. Not you. You will get your ass dog walk for uttering
No,
half the shit. But yeah,
no,
I feel you.
you
Man,
can
but
be
check this
nice and
out.
respectful. Just make sure you don't cross the line.
Right.
That's it.
Yep.
Once you cross the
And
line, you fucked up.
some people are habitual line crossers. They habitual line
That's
steppers.
the ones I put in. That's the ones
Yeah.
I put in check.
Wise words from my man Charlie Murphy. Man, some people they just habitual. Rick James is a habitual line stepper, man. He's a habitual line stepper, man.
Yeah, nah.
Shit.
What you
Fuck
got?
your
What you got
couch,
on?
nigga. Fuck
What
your
you got on
couch.
the
I say, are black men too nice in the system? If so, why? Well, the crazy thing about a system is it's a system for a reason, and this is what I'm talking about: is strength in numbers. Because the fact is, they have shout out to Uncle Jeff. The
Uncle
fact
Jeff is
is
in the building.
Uncle
that
Jill.
they have a
Tell her.
whole bunch of things in play for when people get out of line in a system. So that's where you need the numbers of people to be able to. The only way to change the system is to rebel, to revolt. That's the only
Yeah.
way to change the system, really, is to revolt and implement a whole nother system. And if you don't have the proper numbers, then you're not going to be able to necessarily change or take over that system.
You're
And
not gonna win.
so it's not a thing of we're too nice. It's a thing of they have a whole bunch of things in play, like Weedy was basically saying, that would, if you step out of line, they got something for you. They got something for you at every direction. You step out of line, they got something for you. You know what I'm saying? I digress. My mic is muted. Shout out to Narratives and Dialogues. What's up, fam?
All right.
Hold up. What JD Kami said? He said he had him in a chokehold and what?
He can feel his windpipe crack in his hands. Now, if that's the case, then he just confessed the murder of the white man, which I'm not. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, really. But okay. Can we let's take a look at that word first from what most people think it means.
What, nice?
No, nigga.
Oh. Okay.
Let's look at what the word nigga means that most people think it means. They think it's a derogatory word with that means not what it was used for, that means ignorant person, generally a black ignorant person. If we're gonna take that meaning and you white and you can't wait to say that word to me, you're telling me how much of my ancestors' pain you're willing to high hurdle
right
in this moment.
Yeah,
it's a word. There are certain words I don't use, not because I belong to the association that rhymes with Shotzi. That's not why I don't use those words. I don't use those words because I respect the pain of your ancestors. I respect that. I'm paying homage to that.
You said rhymes with what?
Saying certain things.
It rhymes with what?
Shotzi.
Shotzi.
Oh yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not one of those. That's not why I don't say those things. I don't say those things because I'm a compassionate human being and I understand that something happened to your people.
Hold on real quick, Uncle Jeff. If this was my show, I would have been joking on y'all for 20 minutes about how slow y'all are, but never mind. It's not my show.
I didn't hear what he said.
I ain't Uncle Jeff. Yeah, y'all ain't hearing shit. Y'all
there you
slow.
go. You being too nice. You being too fucking nice right there.
Uncle Jeff.
Yeah. See what
Whose show is
nice.
This is Stan's show. This is Stan D-Rock the Block show. So I gotta be quiet.
Well, why? Hey, Stan. Well, why?
Is trying to call us slow because we high. See, is
right here, man.
Okay,
no. That's that's the problem. Is you too fast.
When further is a anti-commercial for y'all weed smoking brothers. But anyway, I digress. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
You know what else, Jeff?
Man, you such a hater. You
like,
such a hater.
Who got it? Who got it? Who got it right now? Who got this shit with him?
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, what up?
What state you in, nigga?
There we go, brother. Let's light one up. Let's all light one up.
Right.
In honor of Iz, who does not know what he missing.
Hey, look, me and Hassan got virgin lungs. Shout out to my brother Hassan.
Hassan got virgin everything, man.
We don't believe.
Hassan is a virgin.
We don't believe in partaking in any of this.
I didn't believe
for real.
Yeah, Hassan got virgin everything, man. Lungs.
Yeah, Hassan is a living virgin.
Hey, stop hanging out with these Negroes. Hey, brother, astaghfirullah, stop hanging out with these Negroes.
Hey, yo, Izzy one of them niggas that's on the block. Izzy one of them niggas on the block with his niggas every day and tell the other nigga, hey, yo, stop hanging around these niggas, man. These niggas ain't no good, man. But he hang around them niggas every day himself.
Right.
Hand me that 40. These niggas ain't shit.
Right.
Hey, man, why you leaning on the cooler, man? I'm trying to stop my brother from drinking this poison, man.
Get your ass off.
Leaning on the cooler.
Get your ass off. That shit don't get no play in my ride.
Right. Damn. They call you.
My last name is Sharif.
Real.
Hell yeah.
I ain't
my
that
last name is
slow.
Sharif, though. I am Sharif, though. So
you beat me to it. I ain't that slow. I'm about to say, hold on. His name is.
I am Sharif, so there it is. There you got it. You got it.
That's why I did that. That's exactly why I did that.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. All right, let me answer Trevor one question because I've been waiting on this. Yes, we are too nice, and the reason why we are nice because we still have enough love for our women and children to not put y'all in that position yet until we are ready. You feel what I'm saying? Until we're on a whole level. Because what you're asking us by not being nice is the opposite. And that means going and getting what the fuck we know we deserve by any means necessary and all that good shit. But that's gonna cause what they call a civil war, Uncle Jeff.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Go ahead, and make your point. Yeah, I'm
Because
on.
I'm saying, because you're gonna end up like if we was to as black men, if we was to fight for our position in this world, it's a lot of people that are under the system that aren't gonna make that fight with us. So what I'm saying is, it's gonna be a huge fight.
Oh, you mean from an arms standpoint? Oh no,
I'm
no.
talking about from a period standpoint.
Okay, well, no. I tell you what I think of that, brother Stan, and you make some valid points.
Mhm.
Mr. Don't want to smoke no fucking weed a little earlier said that
You rang.
this system, yeah, I couldn't that I'm so high, ears wouldn't
Yeah, and
come
I
to
ain't,
me.
and I ain't got the night. I ain't got the night.
I was so high, man. Yes, anybody else daddy used to do this, you become Mr. Your Crime.
Right,
Mr. Want to lead a bike in the goddamn driveway.
right.
Okay, he Mr. Don't want to smoke no weed. Said this system, we have to find a way inside of it to fix it. And I challenge that.
No,
I
that's you real
say,
high because that's not at all what I said. Not even
okay,
close.
okay.
I said that you got. I said you got to overtake it. You got to
Yes, to
overtake
overtake
it.
it,
Yes,
absolutely.
that's what I said.
Absolutely. Absolutely. No, Corey. I go back and watch the videos with this when I'm sober and I'm still dope. As a matter of fact, nobody's made a
You know
meme
what?
of me talking about some shit was intolerable. Now, anyway,
Hey, he took that right out of my mind. I was thinking that. Only
bruh,
thing we cooking is our
how you
plain
gonna come
self.
in here like that? You know better than that. Now get some stitches on that. I didn't mean
Boy
it.
turned into Mike
The
Tyson. It's
disrespect
impregnable.
is
It's impregnable.
intolerable,
Yeah, all that confirmation.
unpardonable.
Now, anyway, the system we're discussing,
Uh-huh.
I think we need to just stand out of the way and watch it collapse under its own weight,
I
because
agree with
that's
that.
what's happening.
Yes.
That's just there's no need. This you looking at your last president. Ain't
Right.
gonna be a president in 8 years. This is gonna be something else. We need to be on another page or looking at another page, because
Yeah.
this system, when it was at its best, was not broken for us. It was working perfectly. It is still working perfectly according to someone else's plan.
Mm-hmm.
According to the 1%'s plan, this works fucking great. All you hear about is how great the economy is. So it's not that you don't fight. We are grossly outnumbered. We are grossly outnumbered and out enemied, and too many soft fools within our ranks. All of that is going to fix itself when it comes down to just us, and that will happen. No,
Hold up.
that's not
Time
how
out.
you want the true fight.
Can I acknowledge how much Corey ain't shit? Just let's just give a moment a moment of silence to the fact that Corey ain't shit.
Corey is a
Yeah.
fucking
Well,
pro, bro.
no, Corey. No. Here's the deal. Here's the
No, go
deal.
back to the other shit he said about the brain cells. He ain't shit.
Man.
Corey. Hey, Corey. You can make your little funky ass meme. Since there's 1,000, pick 3. Pick 3. Now,
Yeah, I ain't gonna say all light skinned dudes are trolls, but go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
I know, man. No
Yeah,
light skin. Okay, here's the problem with light skin. Light skin died when Wesley Snipes stabbed Christopher Williams in the back of the head.
Ooh,
And they
pretty
never been able to
motherfucker.
come back.
That's
Now,
true though.
then yes, this
That's
nigga that
true.
fucked up my train of thought. Oh, you got to love yourself first. Love is the only way out of this. We got to love ourselves enough to not play. If the NBA was owned by the Puerto Ricans, do you think the Mexicans would be most of who played in it? No.
Nope.
If the NBA was 90%
let's see.
Armenians, do you think the Koreans would own it? No, they would not. What if we started right there? If everybody black said, fuck it, we got enough money, we starting from here. That's the kind of love it's going to take to crash this thing and bring it your way. But that's not going to happen until enough of these other fools burn off with whatever's next.
Off the flat. I'm sick of these fools.
Yeah, I mean, I
follow
agree.
Okay, I got a shot at Corey.
But that was my whole thing, because like I said, we're nice in the sense that for the most part, I do think that we go along to get along. Like we're law-abiding citizens for the most part, laws that we did not create. So that's what I mean by we're being too nice. Because if we wasn't hospitable, cordial, law-abiding people, then yeah, this shit here would be turned upside down right now. This shit would have
We
been
was
a wrap.
burning shit down all day.
It
Motherfuckers
would have
with all
been a
that
wrap.
soft ass shit. Like, come on, man. Motherfuckers that like the United States got better. Like, oh man. I mean, it got worse. They're like, oh man, it got worse, man. People dying and bro, do you know that we can name all of the damn black people that they done killed? Police brutality that they done killed. We can name them now. Back then, you couldn't name them because they'd take 40 motherfuckers in the woods.
Right.
And hang everybody.
Not even that.
How is it worse now? It was way worse then.
I can tell you
black
how
man
it's
too
worse
nice
now.
to the system. Let me tell you. Hold on. I just want to add this in real quick though, because you know, black man nice to the system. It's funny how a black woman asked that.
Yeah.
Now, if a black man wasn't nice to the system, do you think y'all would be running around here with weaves in your head and all that whatnot? So do you think the black man would have been went across your head and said, "Hell no"? Would you been running with the women's right and all that whatnot and all the feminists, or would you been knocked across your head and told, "Hell no"? Because if we wasn't nice to the system and all the above, you trust and believe we would have went across your head and said, "Hell no." So
Yeah, if we wasn't
I
nice to the
digress.
system, we wouldn't let none of our people go to jail.
Okay.
Niggas. Yay.
Not bruh. God damn it, young man, you are on something. But I can tell you how it's not any less nice now. It's 50-50 at best. Imagine slavery was where we was getting beat in the dark. It was a dark place. And then slavery was over and there were buses out there. And each family had its own bus. I'm going to let you have your bus. But as it goes down the road, I'm going to poison everybody on the bus. I'm going to make sure there's places you can't pull over. I'm not going to let you buy tires when it's time, and the tires you do buy are substandard. Now I'm going to pull this up a peg. I'm going to get this bus up to 50 miles an hour down a curvy road, and I'm going to come and snatch your daddy off it. And now you got to make your son get in that seat. And he don't know nothing about driving or speed limits. His feet can't really touch the pedals. And I'm going to make fun of you when that bus get all banged up and some of them go over the cliff. What you're saying is that slavery was not as bad as going down the road at 50 miles an hour with a driverless bus just because you got a view.
Not bad.
Damn, we need to put that in the record, Doc.
I feel it. It's more 50-50 than it is worse. It's more 50-50 than it is worse. I just feel like, damn, like people say, man, this racism is just outrageous now. Like, nah, nigga, this shit been outrageous. Like, come on, bro. They used to burn up your fucking house, put a cross in the middle of your front yard, and burn up your house, your whole family inside of that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that says to say, yeah, we did this.
The
Calling
whole
card.
neighborhood.
No,
Black
calling
Wall
card.
Street, that whole neighborhood. I went to Tulsa, Oklahoma. That whole area was, man, it was so many people that lived over there, man.
I
That
hate to
was
make
over
it
there.
worse for you, bro. I hate to make it worse for you. There are about 60 of those that got
I
burned.
heard.
Off the flap.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you're discussing the open brutality
Mm.
of the white man on us, you have to understand that there were reasons other than humanity always for them backing down off of us, and they can't hide it. You remember the movie Hidden Figures
Mm.
with Taraji Henson? The scene,
Yeah.
I
the
heard of
scene.
it. I didn't watch it. I ain't gonna
Okay, there's a scene where it's such a great scene. You can actually just watch it on YouTube. It's very good. Where her and Kevin Costner's her boss,
Mm.
and he chews her ass about being late and ask her why. She's always late after lunch. And she says, because I have to walk all the way over on the other side of this place just to use the colored bathroom.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I seen that.
So he comes stomping out and destroys the colored bathroom sign, the white only bathroom sign.
Yeah.
The problem is that man had been in that building for 20 fucking years walking past that sign, and he didn't tear it down until it inconvenienced him.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we have to understand is that this system doesn't do things for us because they're right. They do. Black people are here as a function of economics. We don't know how to farm really. We don't know. We ain't finna take care of all this land. Besides and that's a small percentage of us. The rest of us, we were peaceful people here.
Mm.
He came here with that shit.
Yep.
So this nice thing we talk about, you know why black people are so nice? Because they're still afraid.
Mm.
And they still think that there's some hope that you can educate or relocate your way out of this bullshit, and you cannot. That's why. Why you think Zimmerman's still walking around? Why you think? Because black people scared. Where the Florida gangsters at? Kill a little Armenian boy and see what happens. You'll be lucky if you go to prison. Or a little Korean boy. Or a little Chinese
Bruh,
boy.
I'm
Because they
so
got
sick
somebody
of
coming
this
to
shit.
see you.
I'm so sick of Travel One.
It's that simple, bro. The guys
I'm being too nice. I'm being too nice right now. Being sick of Travel One ass. I want to block and ban her ass so fucking much, so bad. But I'm
Hey,
being too nice.
let me add this real quick. I said this on Freezy panel one time.
Yeah.
When Martin Luther King gave his speech, "We're free at last, we're free at last." They got him down and all that.
Mm-hmm.
The moment that era is over of slavery and all this stuff,
Mm-hmm.
so now they can't control you like that. They can't put you in chains. So they got to create a new game. And that new
Yeah, they got to
game
put
is
another Martin Luther
Absolutely.
King in the play. Martin Luther King ain't shit. I said it.
I
Sorry.
wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, you can't go that far. I mean, you
Man,
can, but it's
Yeah, I
listen,
get. I get. Okay, go ahead.
it's a new game. So how can we keep these black people under our thumb? Okay, we put them in this certain
man.
place. We bring the drugs. They're the government. You get to tell me if Iraq did not had one drug, and this is supposed to be a third world country under Saddam Hussein, now one drug came in, your head would be off. So you tell me in
Martin Luther
America,
King.
the richest nation, so they brought the drugs, the crime, but they had another problem. There's some smart black people. Oh, okay. They go to
Man, they brought a
college.
storyline too, Hassan. They brought
So,
storylines with them too. That's
yeah,
how I feel about Martin Luther King too. When it come to him, he's a
that,
storyline. He was
Nah,
planted to be in that position, bro. If you go look at the shit that I see, I'm like, bro, ain't no way in the hell this is real.
I
Ain't
mean,
no
send
way
it,
in the
send it to me
hell.
so I can check it out. But
No, I'm talking about like if I go right up the street to his house right there, where his daddy worked at right there, the church is right there. All this shit is on the same fucking street. Just so happened to be on the same street. Just
well,
so
yeah,
happened. All this shit is just all right here on that same fucking block.
that's why they gunned down Malcolm X so quick. You know, this FBI document, they tried to buy him off, and he said, no, I'm not selling my people. So they had him, but that's another story.
Don't
So
no
they got
statue
you.
look like him. Go ahead, Hassan. My bad. You
when
about
he,
to
when
throw
he
me right
said
on
when he
Martin Luther
said that
King.
when he said that I apologize, I integrated my people into a burning building, I was like, well, I mean, I guess you was intending for good, but you know, you tried.
Yeah.
So
So they got you guys
I
locked up
just can't have the
in
victory
this,
off on man.
in this situation. So the smart people that went to college or started to think from this, the ones who made it to the top, they're talking like white people now. They're not coming back to the hood and helping you guys out because that person knows the moment he start helping, well, guess what? He gets deleted, or they're gonna make him crazy.
How old are you,
Every
young man?
That-
I just turned 31.
I'm trying to tell people this is the goddamn generation. Y'all 30 somethings. Y'all gonna have to make the difference. This is why gatherings like this is so important. That all of us can share ideas, uh, learn from one another, not just old heads telling you what the fuck you ought to do. Fuck them. This what my man is discussing about Dr. King, I disagree, and I'm easily fortified to knock a lot of that down, but I don't want to. That's unimportant to the story. What is important is that there is a fucked up low key game in play, and more important than that, the dudes y'all age. When I was y'all age, TV made fun of them. We made fun of them. The news made fun of them. Ain't nobody making fun of y'all because it's right here in your faces. And I'm proud to see it. That you think this way at your age, especially when there are so many fucking idiots around you. That's you're gonna have to find each other. You're gonna have to find each other because whatever the fuck the next thing is, it's gonna change all of this. America has outlived its usefulness as a construct, and black people as a class have outlived their usefulness to America. Which means whatever this next thing is, it's gonna wipe out a bunch of niggas on the way.
No, because the reason I'm saying this because they doing the same garbage to us. Because when we watch Fox News and CNN, then I call my uncle all the way in Baghdad. Wait a minute, something two complete different stories over here.
Well,
the point is, these white people they plan 100 years. Even if they die out,
Exactly.
they pass it down to their children.
Hassan,
Like,
brother, hold on. Please understand that you are 110% right. The somewhere in the Bible it says the oil of Persia shall be the fall of man. White folks then fucked y'all. White folks have fucked everybody. But the difference is, and why our story is made so unique, is the train they use metaphorically to run over you. We were literally the coal in the stove. Literally. We took a people, stripped their minds, and turned them into the walking dead for our purposes. And we still doing it. There's no other group of people at any time in world history, in human history, that all of that has happened to. And this is why it's taken so long for them to wake up. especially once they got the ball rolling, they kept greasing the track with shit, planning out hundreds of years in advance. How do you think about this? The freeways. The freeways were put in by Dwight D. Eisenhower so that you could go, so that products could make it from coast to coast much faster. That was the point of them. Do you know how you can track all of the major, the 10, the 5, the 40? Do you know how you can track them physically? By Black businesses and Black owned homes. They ran all of those right through the development of a people.
Yep.
So this is why I'm saying we've had to be patient. It wasn't time in the 70s to break this or the 60s to break this. This is an evil and a greed that had to collapse under its own weight. And that's what you're watching right now.
Right.
Yo, people, everybody, the white man ain't got no more friends. He ain't got nobody to turn on no more but himself.
Hey,
And
Uncle
that's
Jeff.
that's you watching. When you saw
Right
Big
now.
Pharma, I'll say this, I'll shut up. When you saw
I
Big
wanna ask you a question.
Pharma, when you saw Big Pharma start to watch the documentary Painkiller. When you saw Big Pharma start to feed white people their own poison, you now see the beast eating its own tail.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, Uncle Jeff, I want to go back real quick because
Yes, sir.
I really feel some type. Now, you know what? I'm gonna say it like this: I don't have no problem with Martin Luther King, Dr. King, himself. But I think we need to open our eyes up and look at that shit a little bit different, a little bit deeper, because why the fuck was he? I feel like he was a plant. I really do. I really do. He didn't grow up in the hood. He did not grow up in the hood. He grew up in the
If he was
richest
a
Black
plant,
neighborhood
if he was a
in
plant,
the
they
United
sprayed
States
weed
at
killer
that
on him.
time.
Okay, well, here's you're making number one, you're making the assumption that he has to be from the hood.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, just like you said, they plan 100 years and so forth, thousands of years, as far as the Willie Lynch letter states, thousands of years. You really like? I'm looking at all of these statues. I live in Atlanta, so I can walk to Martin Luther King house. I actually did on Martin Luther King Day. You know what I mean? So I walked to this house and I'm looking at all this bullshit. It's a whole parade of and it's a whole, like, you walk through and you see where his house is
Oh, you
at and
speaking?
all that stuff.
So
You
Ron, you
walk down the
speaking on the
street.
symbol of him being nice and turning the cheek and being nonviolent and all that.
Let's not just be nonviolent, y'all. Let's not do
feel you.
anything. If they
I
kill
feel
us,
you. That's where you coming
just
from.
keep walking. And that, and then this, the whole setup of his whole existence don't seem real, because why? Like, the church that his father with the Ebenezer Church is right down the street from the house. Like, you can walk to all of this shit. It's a museum. This whole neighborhood is an entire museum. And then they put his body right there in the front. Him and his wife is right there outside on display. It's like
everlasting flame
with a fire right in front of them.
Okay,
like they're burning.
I give you
It's
this.
weird, bro.
And this, bro, I'm a tinfoiler, man. That's I have bought your query, and I'm taking it under serious consideration. I'll give you some more logs to throw on that fire. What if the geographic coordinates of where they are not only align with him being a plant? I'll give you that. That there's something about that's why those buildings are there. I don't know. I've never seen it. That just popped in my head.
No, that's deep that you say that, because I know where that corner is.
right?
Okay,
That's
yeah, I
that's
give
it.
you this. It's a
And then
it's
you
a
know
it's a
it's sitting
shrine.
on
It's a
it's a
shrine to let us keep beating your ass.
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying.
yeah.
However,
and it sits in front of this fire. If you actually take a picture of the fire, it's sitting right in front of it, like it's burning it. And then it's sitting on water. And he had a quote where he said, what he said? It's fuck.
well,
Because the
bruh,
quote is right there on top of the
there's
water about
the I'm
the
I'm I'm a jump ahead of you.
let me
There's
see.
more than likely some symbolism with that fire, that water, and the shape of all of that shit that I don't understand. I'm in the boat with you. And I'm gonna look into that. To bat it back from the other side. I think you have to look at Dr. King's strategy, because Dr. King was a thug and on some throw his hands at you shit when he was in college. He was not that dude.
When he was at Morehouse?
Yes.
No, he wasn't.
All right.
No, the fuck he
Nah,
wasn't.
I heard that too.
He
That's
couldn't get
why
in no trouble. He ain't getting
Ron.
no
That's
fucking
why. Nah, hold on, time out.
Okay.
all right, keep
That's
going.
why he
Hold
had.
on.
Hold on, but that's why he had to have that persona. But it goes back to Travel One's question. Like a lot of us are nice because we already had that fucked up persona that we're black men, we're aggressive. You know what I'm saying? And people are already afraid of us. So no, he couldn't goddamn do it.
Well,
You know,
not everybody is
manly.
naturally aggressive, and that doesn't make them feminine.
True.
Right.
Now, and that's off the page. Here's the point. Dr. King's genius was that he knew that there were white people that had to be made to do shit that weren't necessarily going to hang you, but they wasn't going to do shit else. So he put these people's barbarism on the 6 o'clock news for the world. That was his point, to get the world involved in this, because that's the only way shit changed. It didn't change just because of his boycotts and just because of his marching. Who gives a fiddler's fuck about marching? It becomes embarrassing to do business with you when you are telling me that you are the keeper of peace around the globe and you doing your people like this. How do you sit down at the UN? How do you sit down at NATO? You can't, because we seeing what you're doing and we didn't see that before. And now there's no man, them niggas sure got it hard past the potatoes. There it is on TV. I got to talk to my kids about this now. It's real. We can't hide it. Dr. King did that, if nothing else. But
And then
I can't
I
dismiss what
just don't
you're
like the
saying.
fact of how they making a mockery out of even the statues don't look like him, some of them. I'm looking at this statue, I'm like, that's clearly not this man. For one, he didn't have a fucking dimple in his chin at
Right.
all.
That's how the
And
one
then it's
is
like,
around the
and then
corner
they
from
got this
Penn
new
Station.
one. Megan Kelly said, woke Martin Luther King statue looks like a giant penis. They got a new statue of it. The new statue of him holding a giant fucking penis. Clearly, it's not him holding the penis, right?
Yeah,
Because it's
but
supposed to be.
the inference is phallic.
It's
Yeah.
like, why are y'all making a mockery of this man? Why are y'all making statues of this man that don't
Because
even
they're
look like
allowed,
him?
brother. Because they're
Exactly.
allowed.
It's a
Because
plant.
you're not finna make no bad statues of the Hebes. You're not finna do that.
You're not about to make a bad statue of fucking Julius Caesar.
No, you're
How
not.
can they and we can't make it seem like they ain't have the proper technology to make these statues look exactly like these people. They been had that. They
Yeah.
carved you in the stone, make you look exactly how you look. They even got statues right now at this fucking funky ass steakhouse right here
It's a
that
mockery.
look just like the fucking horse that the nigga was riding on. the fucking man was riding on.
Right, and not
Right.
another horse.
Right.
Come on now. Exactly. Not another horse. That was
That horse.
fucking Buttercup.
Right.
That's how Buttercup look.
Right.
You feel me?
No, I gotta agree with Ron. They do plan shit. Like when you look at Panama, Osama, they plan, but sometimes those experiments backfire and they say the evil word. You know what the evil word is?
No, we
No.
don't. Yeah, as long as it's not a trigger word.
Yeah. No. No. I'm not playing your evil game no more. The moment they say no,
Yeah,
they're gonna turn on him. This evil man's coming to
Yeah.
get you. Like how
And
they
that's what happened to Martin Luther King because he had a meeting with fucking I think Malcolm X or somebody or Minister Fair. I forgot. It's
But
one of
think
them
about it
guys.
like this, Ron.
But after that meeting, he had a whole nother speech. His last speech, he didn't even say anything about God in it. Then he died. He got killed. He was assassinated.
Think
I
about it.
think
Why they deleted Malcolm X faster? Because he was not willing to play their game. He will not
I don't
sell the
know
piece.
about that one. Malcolm X probably different, bro. Malcolm X probably was different. I don't think that had nothing to do with the government. I think that had something to do with a couple of them folks that he was pissed off in his organization that he was fucking with on the
that
low
is
low.
okay. Let me slow you down,
I
brother.
feel
Let me
like
slow
that.
you
I'm
down.
sorry. I don't know anything about it, but I just
Let me
feel like
explain
that.
that to you. Let me explain that to you. If you need it to get it, I'll paraphrase it, but you can watch it in detail when Brother Nuri Muhammad explains it on the Breakfast Club.
Mm-hmm.
If you look very closely, it was the FBI, not the FOI, that killed Brother Malcolm.
yeah.
Right.
It was not. It wasn't what it seemed.
But they needed some
There's
folks
a
from
bunch
the
of people who have
goddamn.
come. There are people who have come forward and confessed to things that add. And I don't have the story
Right.
properly, so I don't want to misspeak.
Right.
But that to the point that his family can't even be upset at Brother Minister Farrakhan anymore because of how he was put together by the FBI.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's number one. Number two, that's hearsay-ish about the meeting.
Oh, so it
Dr.
didn't
King's
exist. It's
agenda
not.
never changed. It was just in order.
I
And the
felt like he
next
was a
thing
good
he was
man.
coming for was money. And that's why he was killed.
I feel like I feel like Martin Luther King was a good guy, was a good man. You know what I mean? What up,
Speaking
Quaffinino?
of the good brother, Dr.
Quaffinino.
Martin Luther Quaffinino, what's up, man?
I think Martin Luther
Dr.
King
Martin.
himself was a good guy. I think they got to somebody before they got to him, to make him who he was. The way his life went, I'm looking at, I'm like, bro, no, there's no way this is a real person fucking life in Atlanta. No fucking way y'all can tell me no bullshit like this.
Well,
Then
I
why the
think
statue don't look like this man then? Why y'all ain't got no respect for this man? Y'all ain't even making this man look like how he looked it.
what you got on the Quaffin? Welcome.
None of my business, but I know you've been, Stan, I know you've been out there in Atlanta a while at one point. Ron, how
27
long?
years.
Okay, how
Wait a
long?
minute, excuse me. Is that a Marine Corps hat on your head?
No, I put it on to be funny with Stanley today.
Oh, Smokey the Bear. My eyes
Yeah.
is bad. My eyes is bad.
He said my eyes is bad.
God damn. Anytime the
Because we
Marine
was
Corps
over, we over
okay,
when
my
we were
bad.
over here, we were talking about bears and getting eat up by bears and all kind of crazy shit. But anyway,
Salute.
so you said 20 some years, right, in Atlanta for you,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and for you, Ron, how long?
Shit, I actually been in Atlanta damn near majority of my life.
I know,
Really?
but
Because I came to Atlanta when I was like in middle school, elementary school. And I went back to Columbia, South Carolina, where I'm from, and went back. I was back and forth my whole life.
okay, but
Yeah.
hear me out. Well, what I'm saying is, were you there when they first put all this stuff out? The history of Atlanta, all the way down to, all the historian, the homes where the slaves lived, all the way up in off of Auburn Avenue, Sweet Auburn. Dr. King's house is over to the right.
Yeah.
That was a historical site. Even when I was a kid, we used to come down from New York, to Atlanta to see that monument. That was a monument at that time. And a couple of other historians that they don't mention live those. When you go past the houses, you see they have the actual history of the home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Okay.
next door to it they made
Yeah.
that house into a Martin
Now
Luther
that
King
original
store.
Ebenezer Baptist Church was a church that they really wanted to take from black folks back then. Now the other stuff that's across the street from that, that's kind of like brand new. It's still kind of new,
Yeah, for
you
sure, for
know.
sure.
Yeah, you
Now
talking about
Dr.
like
King,
the bar Heaven and Hell that they got across the street
yeah,
from that shit?
Yeah, right next to it.
yeah,
It's a
Yeah.
bar called
Well,
Church,
no.
and one
Yeah.
side is heaven and the
Yeah.
other side is hell.
The Hell.
But go ahead.
yeah.
Yeah.
But and even the King Center is new. That only Dr. King's body was a monument right there until Coretta died, and they put them
Yeah,
together.
yeah, yeah.
So
That's for sure.
yeah, I don't know if it could have been a conspiracy. I maybe we didn't think like that as black people back then, because everything now is suspicious and making sense, and it seems like we're just getting it. But to
Mhm.
me, I know that was a safe place for black folks back then, because even in Georgia back then, there were certain places that you could not go up until the 90s. Black men, black women were not allowed over South Cobb Drive. If you know what Jackson Parkway is,
Oh yeah.
what
Yeah, that
Bond
shit.
Homes is, over
Right.
that bridge going into
Yeah.
South Cobb and Smyrna, and
You
they
better
still
not.
fuck with black men when they go through
Right.
it.
You
A
better
friend of
not.
my
Well,
brother was
yeah,
found
because they
dead.
gentrifying it now.
A friend of my brother was found dead, hung in a tree over the Jackson Parkway, which is now
I would
South Cobb
I
Bridge,
wouldn't
going to
doubt it.
285, named Curtis Walker, doing the Atlanta missing and murdered children.
Yeah.
You
Mm.
know, another friend of mine was found dead in that same area. Jojo Bill, you
Hmm.
can look it up.
Mm.
You know, he had just left our house. You know,
Yeah.
so I know the history of how ugly this thing could be and what it looks like.
Hell yeah.
So I don't think it was a conspiracy, but you may be onto something. You know, I'm not saying you're wrong.
I just say that I
People
just
look.
didn't get. I just didn't. I get what he was. I get what the message was. Be nice, and if they shoot your friend in the face, don't do nothing.
Oh
You
hell
spray
no.
your water hose and sick dogs on you. Don't even don't fight back. Don't fight back, dog.
Did y'all see the movie Talk to Me when they did the Petey Green story?
Yeah, I like that.
I did too.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Shout out
I
to Petey
think I
Green.
think I think what Ron is alluding to was the fact that how everybody was ready to tell up everything when King passed, right? And just like King, like he feels like King was here to, kind of pacify us when we do get angry. They pacified us again when they took him out.
Yeah, and
You
then
feel what I'm
then
saying? They threw a party, a benefit, whatever like that. Had James Brown come out and perform, and they was telling everybody to basically, don't get so hyped up, don't tear up now.
yeah, and
Hmm.
you're right. And they did a documentary on James Brown about that. I saw that, and the same thing, but the opposite between the difference between Minister Louis Farrakhan, Malcolm X, and Dr. King was that
Mm-hmm.
this is just say Farrakhan. He often said, "Listen," he said, "no more marching. Instead of lifting every voice and sing, lift every fist and swing."
Right.
You know, he got in trouble for that because they said, "Oh, now he's a separatist, a racist." But
Yeah,
I
he
think
was
that
inciting violence.
even Malcolm X said, until black people could have the mindset to get up and fight for themselves, then they too will have come to the realization of waking up in America. And even now the word woke means to in white people
Yeah, they
head is
demonized it.
black
Yeah, they
folks.
demonized it.
You know,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm about to say, you said that trigger word. You can't say woke on the internet.
okay, all right,
No,
my bad.
I don't care. I'm saying I ain't do it. I don't know what just happened just now. But
Yeah,
no, they demonized the word woke because if y'all don't remember around the time of the red pill movement when they was talking about all because red pill actually meant to be waking up from the matrix, right or wrong.
yeah, you're right.
That
And you
was
got
supposed to be the
niggas.
original premise.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? If you're a red pill, that also means that you're awoke. You're woken up from the matrix. The matrix meaning
yeah.
this sleep that you're in, this zombie-like state that you're in, and you're just going along to get along. Yeah.
Well, let's say this: whether you swallow the red or the blue pill, it still means that you are awoke to something, because both of them are used even in
Yeah.
the black manosphere.
Which
And
explains Cypher.
yeah, yeah,
Cypher was awoken. He was in the Matrix, but he said, I prefer to be put back in. Ignorance is bliss.
yeah,
Not knowing is better than knowing
yeah,
for some people.
yeah, yeah.
So yeah.
You're right. You're right. And you got some guys. It's just like that song. I'm gonna do something like what Israel Mills did the other day. What's the one by I don't want to know if she's playing me.
I don't wanna know if she's playing me.
Playing me
Keep it on the low,
alone. Yeah,
cause
that's what
your
some of these
heart
guys
can't take it
take it
anymore.
anymore.
That's a
Yeah,
cuck. That's a cuck theme song.
That's
yeah.
Mario. That's Mario
But you know
Winans.
what though?
Mario Winans.
It made people dance. But he didn't last. No, he didn't
Show
last.
yourself, person, or get the fuck off my back check. Get out of my green room. Show yourself.
Yo, that's
Oh,
Mario Winans. Mario Winans
Yeah,
done.
Mario Winans. Yeah.
Yeah. But he's part of he's part of the hit squad. So
Oh, okay,
Mario
well, fuck
Winans
you then.
is a writer. Y'all know that,
Yeah,
right?
I remember all the Hit Squad. I remember even D Dot, all the
Yeah,
guys
D
from
Dot.
Bad
Yeah,
Boy, all of them, man. I remember
Stevie
them, you know.
J.
I remember Stevie J. I know
Yeah, bye.
I met Stevie J for real, you know. Stevie is cool, Stevie is strange, he's crazy, you know. But I mean, all that
He's an
shit right now,
artist.
it's all crazy, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, man. I don't got nothing against the brother, man. I hope everything was everything with that situation. I just see a couple of black holes in some of the story and some of the way he moved. Like, why you gonna tell somebody that got ate by a dog that don't do nothing to him if you do? Man, you
Even
crazy as
John
fuck.
Lewis
Sick a dog
believed
on
in
me
that.
right motherfucking now. I'm shooting you, the dog, and the nigga next to you too.
Even John Lewis even was thinking the same way until
Peter
he
gonna tear
died. But
your ass up.
it was sad that John Lewis couldn't get anything really accomplished for being in a person that how can I put it, just want to stay silent on certain things. And I did say this one time before. I said this in Israel Mills chat, and I got my fucking head chopped off. I said, you know, these are not the MLK days, you know, where people just stay silent,
Exactly.
you know.
Exactly.
And
And
I
then
got
not only that, you see how you said these under the MK, that let you know right there. That mean these ain't them soft ass times that we was being. You feel me? And
yeah,
then look at the fact that it's a Martin Luther King in every fucking in every hood in America. It's the hood. That's where the hood at. You want to go to the hood? Go to Martin Luther King, nigga.
look,
Oh, you
even
want to
right,
go?
even out here
Don't
in
go
the
to
Bay
Martin Luther
Area.
King because if you go to MLK, boy, I'm telling you, boy, it's
Okay,
dangerous out there.
okay, can we back up just a little bit, fellas, to something bro, you just brought up that
Right.
it's we can't mop over that. When you said it's about the time we're in and these ain't those days,
Mhm.
from a cosmic standpoint, I don't know how many people have heard of the age of Aquarius,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
but this man's time is up from so many angles. When you say that these ain't those times and we're not those people, you're dealing with the babies of crackheads. You're dealing with the babies that grew up in the rubble of the crack era. They didn't see this American dream that their parents got gaslighted with. They didn't see none of that. So they're not fucking around with you. They're not voting like you vote. They're not. They ain't waiting on. They ain't waiting on your money. That's why I can't, man. I can't just throw out all young people. I can't,
Yeah.
because there's some young people that's gonna be the change, bro. That's not fucking with none of this.
Right.
It's a lot of them, and one of them is in Tennessee, and they tried to throw him out. I mean, I'm not Democrat or Republican, but it just to see that brother standing up, you know, and talking. I don't know if it was a put on with the afro, but just to see that.
Of course it was. You think they don't
You think
phase that
so?
type of stuff? Of course they do, man. Of course they do. Even Colin Kaepernick, why he had his fro out like that. We know what's going on,
but
man.
hey, Uncle
We know
Jeff,
what it. They
not to
shut
cut
his
you off
ass
from
up.
what
Then
you
they pay
saying.
him some money or something to shut up. I don't even know too much about him. I'm pretty sure that's probably what happened.
They might have. I don't know. He's from out here in San Francisco. But let me say this.
324 million.
And he
I
shut the
want to.
fuck up after that, ain't it?
Okay, I want to know
Money wins out every time.
if the if the NFL was 80% Hebrew, and one of the Hebrews was being shut out by the Armenians who owned it, how many Hebrews do you think would sit out?
None of them.
All of them.
All of them gonna
Every
stand up on
goddamn one
their
of them,
ass.
and that's the problem. Period.
That's exactly what I fuck up. Oh my god.
That's the problem right there.
We let shit
And you
slide. I
can-
want to watch this fucking bullshit ass sports. I'm sorry, y'all. I know
Come
a lot
on,
of y'all
bro.
like sports.
It's not like it
I
used to
know
be.
y'all do.
It's not like it used
I
to
do
be.
not fuck with sports at all. It's a
It's
whole
worse
bunch
than
of
it used to. It doesn't matter about. It's not about how it is or was, brother.
Sportsmanship.
This is. I get into arguments with people big about this. Jackie Robinson is not a hero to me.
no.
He's not.
I know,
Is he
right?
a sellout? Is he a sellout to you?
Well, no. Well, I'll tell you. I'll put it to you this way.
The stadium sold out.
If Jackie Robinson had stayed in the Negro Leagues,
Because he should have stayed in the Negro Leagues. What he said.
who do you
Boom.
think, if you'd have wanted to see Ken Griffey Jr., Ken Griffey Sr., Ralph Garr, Hank Aaron, Frank Thomas,
You would have had to go to the Negro League.
you're going to have to come to the Negro Leagues to see us, brother.
Yeah.
We are the best at all of that. It's
And you know
ours.
And you know what bothers me, Uncle Jeff, about
That's so
the
true.
fact that about the Jackie Robinson situation? I looked at the whole movie and I'm like, this man did not stand up. He wanted. His thing is with us, we want to be so much a part of something.
Ugh.
Love me, hear me, see me.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's crazy. I didn't grow up like that. You know, I
We
grew up
want to be considered part of the society.
yeah. You know, and a lot of people would say this about me because I am a part of the HBCU D9. Same thing with Brainiac.
Just say you belong to a Greek organization, brother. Just say it. Just say it. Just say that.
Yeah, I do. You know, but a lot of people would say that, you know, you joined in because you want to be a part of something. No, for me, it wasn't. It's strictly what you see here. That's what I've been even back then at 19. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's never been wanting. I always had my own mind. You know, I always been curious. You know, I need to know every goddamn thing before I put myself in a situation. I need to know. I'm nosy, and I've said this before. I need to know everything before I even sign my name on something. You know,
that's the Piscean in you, man. It's
yeah,
right.
you know.
Okay,
Even that. Why you think
I
don't have a contract? I never.
And
had
listen,
a
me and
contract.
Ron Mack understand. Don't worry, Ron Mack and I understand. We understand. Man.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. That's why.
We know.
That's why I'm
too.
not on Bad Boy.
Hey, yo, we nosy too. We.
Yeah. But Uncle Jeff, man, you've been cooking lately. Even Trish gave you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I got a video, Brother Israel, with regard to anybody here familiar with Dr. John Henrik Clark?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
May God rest the ancestors.
Great ancestor, right?
Absolutely.
I suggest this video whenever the D9 shows up. Whenever a conversation about them shows up. If y'all want to watch, I mean, if you want to run it, I'll run it. But I shared it in the back.
This is Stan's show, my brother. This is my brother Stan's show. This is Stanley White show.
Yeah, Stan. Oh, okay. Y'all gonna okay here. Check this out.
That looked good was right. And they told you everything that looked good was right. And they made you believe it, and they convinced you that this was true. They removed you from the respectful commentary of the history of the world. And they went through the textbooks and they told you that everything of endearment in the world belonged to them. And they stole 1/3 of a continent. They stole the whole Nile Valley from you. They stole Egypt from you.
That must be somebody auntie. That's why.
And they stole the
Camera
social thought of Egypt because out of this Nile Valley, you created the social thought that went into the making of Judaism, Christianity, and Islam and laid the foundation for the three major religions of the world. All of them came out of that valley. They don't want to give you this because if you understood this, you would understand there's no such thing as Greek philosophy. Yes. There's no such thing as a Greek fraternity. These silly black people talking about Greek letter fraternities won't belong to any of them. You look silly. Alpha, Kappa, Alpha. You won't belong to any of them. You'd be embarrassed. The Greeks had no fraternities, had no architects, till they stole it out of Africa. You understand all of this if you understood what blacks contributed to that in that great Nile Valley and how they awakened that other valley, the Tigris and the Euphrates, and gave light to the world long before the first European war shoe.
So what did this do?
Okay, yeah, we can stop it there. What say you, gentlemen?
Goes along with the shit, like it goes along with what I've been saying. Like they programmed us to think that they shit better because it's their shit. Like
nah, but I add on to that. They take all our stuff and then sell it back to us, and we buy it hook, line, and sinker. Like, and but they sell it back to us, diluted and polluted, and then we buy it hook, line, and sinker. Yo, okay. You know the funny thing is when you get into it's interesting, right? Because I sat down and I built with some gang members, right? And when you go into gang, like if some real gang members, the funny thing about it is they go through degrees too, just like some other people. They go through degrees too, just like they do in the fraternities, just like they do in the lodge, just like they do. And a lot of that science is the same damn science. And it's crazy as hell when you really look at it and you really see, you're like, oh my God, I cannot believe this. So yeah, like at the end of the day, it's your stuff, it's your philosophy, it's your knowledge, it's your wisdom, it's your understanding, but they stole it from you and then sold it back to you with the polluted, watered down version.
Hassan, how you up here twice? You want me to drop that other one? I can't even hear you. Okay.
Because the other one froze, that's why.
Okay, got you.
Man, we can't hear you.
Quafinino, you on mute, bro.
Quafi, you muted, bro.
Dr. Jeff, I want to know what is your thought on the D9. I'll take yours because you know some shit. These other niggas, they don't be knowing nothing and they be talking.
So wait, hold on. Was that a shot at me, Quafi?
Oh no.
Because I just said something. You said no. I'm on the panel. I mean, if you would like to go there, if you would like to go there and allow me to circumvent my wisdom upon you, I'll be more than glad to unleash.
You know what I'm knowledge,
wisdom, and understanding upon you, my brother, and enlighten you on some stuff.
You know who I'm talking about. That wasn't against you. He know what I'm talking about.
Okay, my bad.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you know, Izzy got a soft spot with his education. If you say something about it, that's right where you stick him when you want him to jump.
You know, I look at it this way, Jeff, Uncle Jeff. It's not even about. I think we all are educated in our own, you know what I'm saying, our own right. You know, going to college is something you choose. You get what I'm saying? You know, I chose to do that. I don't need no reward because I went to college, you know, but you will have people to say, oh man, that nigga think he's something. Look at him. Oh, uppity nigga, you know, he think he's smart. You know, that kind of thing, you know, and I hate to see black people do that because they don't understand. Educating yourself it's okay. We have black educators in the schools that can teach you things. I mean, that are really for black people and the community. You know, it ain't got nothing to do with white folks, because they leave that up to people who really represent the black community to teach their own in the colleges today. You know, it's sad that we don't have a lot of male teachers, but in general, where I work, we do. I put it that way. And I love to get young brothers and say, hey, look, man, don't you know there are a lot of benefits for you? You vote for these.
Okay.
You know, they got free money, they got everything. You know, if you're trying to,
Okay, understood. You did ask me what I thought.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
I think that blacks who go to college, those of us who seek higher learning, who seek higher office and higher positions, are well-meaning. Absolutely. But oftentimes, I don't think they understand that they're trying to row a submarine. This thing that you're involving yourself with, academia, even though HBCUs are HBCUs, most of them are started by white people and were started basically because they didn't want to study with you. There are some who say that one of the worst things for a young black man is a good European education. And we've had college for us for over 100 years, and we've made some great strides. Absolutely, I won't take away from that. But college isn't for you, black people. College is for you to be more useful to us. We don't teach you how to be useful to yourselves. We teach you how to be useful for us. And anything that you get for yourself is a byproduct of that. If not, then I would expect us all around. Black people get a horrible report card from me. Horrible. And I think it's a party and part and parcel of it, which is why I brought up the fraternities, is that most people pick and choose what it is they want to believe out of the Bible, what it is they want to believe out of religion. I'm wondering, of those who follow John Henrik Clarke that belong to Black Greek fraternities, is that a part that they're going to pick out? Because the man is not unclear. I haven't heard anything he said that I didn't go cross-reference somewhere else and find it to be true, or it didn't chime true in my spirit. What he said there chimed true in my spirit, and that is part and parcel of the high noon that black people are going to have. Are you going to separate from these people or bark from the fucking porch and go find yourself for real? Is this you for real? Is this true what John Henrik Clarke said? Then if it is, you have to step from it. If it is, it either is true or it is not. If it is, how do you do that? Black man, Christian reader. I don't know, pick two. I don't know how to be all three because I've done some reading. I've been some places. I understand where that comes from. I love God. I just fired King James as his publicist. And along with that, as I'm learning, as I'm opening my mind, I have to open myself up to the possibility that maybe, just maybe, I was wrong. And some of this shit I got to leave behind is going to sting. And that is what I look at when I see the pushback, whenever I get in a conversation about this video with people who are members of the D9, who are dear friends of mine, that follow John Henrik Clarke, that have never seen that. It's a tough pill to swallow. But if you watch any other of his other video and you swallow that, you got to come back and think about this.
Mm-hmm. I'll be looking into it.
Oh, please do, brother. If you can
I
find
would.
something different than what he said.
Oh, I mean, I trust me. I be listening to you, man. I take notes when you're on the panel.
Oh, sure. No.
I
I
do.
mean, bruh, I'm looking forward to hearing something about the D9 not starting from stolen Greek culture and that it belonged to us anyway.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, if that's true, that I don't understand. It's never addressed. I never hear it addressed by any. There you go. There you go. I tell you what my issue is with it, brother. It's the same issue I have with the LGBTQ community. You never, ever see them police their own. They let Bishop Eddie Long, no official statement. Justice Smollett, no official statement. You never, and both of them broke laws in different ways that gave your movement a black eye, and you didn't say shit about them. That's feminine. You didn't call it. So I say the same thing about fraternities and who watch that video, and brothers that I know that are deep smart and love John Henry Clark, be not unclear about how he feels about fraternities. I never get an official statement. Ever.
And I get where you're coming from, Uncle Jeff. My thing is even just take the D9 out just for right now. You just spoke on something even with the LGBT community. Now, even with them, you know, you have to realize, because I'm doing a documentary now on of the flag, but not of the flag, meaning the emails I've gotten. They told me, hey, look, man, you know, we don't identify with these people. You know, we're not of the flag. We're regular men who live as just regular men. We're just not out, you know. And the whole point was, it was just that, you know, just because a person is a part of that flag, I mean, it is a part of so-called that community or have the same sexual choice, you know, I don't think that they should be put in a category of, you know, with these people. Are they a part of these people? Do they understand the mission statements? For one, as a black man, you don't fit in nowhere, period, when it comes to other organizations. You know, if it's not a black organization, you don't fit in. But then again, we got some people even in our own organizations that do things. Why you think we have chapters? You got some chapters that are that are banned at certain colleges because they've done some crazy shit that they had no business doing, and it make other parts of the D9 look bad, you know. And when people hear even KK side, when they beat the boy up over at FAMU, they even put that on other D9s. You see what I'm saying? Some are structured, some are not. You know who's the most structured? The Bay Area, even down in LA. They're more structured because the brothers from out west and the brothers from up north have been places in life. You know, see, some of these guys, when they go to school in the South, they are only taught one way. They only taught to see things just one way. You know, they don't get out and see the world. And that's the problem. I always say, if you never go, you'll never grow. I've been a lot of places, Uncle Jeff. My dad was also in the Marines. My dad was in the Marines for 40 years.
Simplify.
You know, yeah. My mom was a school teacher for 38. So we moved a lot, but my mom was the type that she wanted us to have a good education. She wanted us to be in one place. You know, when crime was high, she moved us in other places so that we, you know, and but still black, because you know they ain't with all that Conan shit. They ain't with that. But so that we could be safe and align ourselves with other black people who are doing the same. See, there's a difference between somebody out here who's just straight up dysfunctional, you know, and it may not even be their fault. And I say this because, and I've said this time and time again, even on Israel panel, we all have choices, but we don't get the same opportunities. I don't know if it's something some people are not getting, some people are not picked, and I mean according to just success, not picked by white men. You get what I'm saying? You write the life, you write the narrative to your own life. And that's the way I feel, you know. I don't believe in shitting on other brothers, no matter where I've been in life. Because when I see you, what I want for myself is what I want for my brother. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm I want to go back a few topics.
Okay. All right.
You were talking about the emails you got from the LGBTQ community who say that that's just a group of them, but they are not that, but they are not out.
Yeah.
That's understandable. But then they're, for whatever reason, they are not out. That's it.
Okay, go ahead.
That's for whatever reason or not that they are not out. That is a reason that is keeping them from policing their own. There is nothing. I'm not talking about the ones that's not out. I'm talking about a community of people who have a very active voice everywhere you look, except when one of them makes a mistake. We never get an official statement separating you from them.
Yeah, you're right. And the same thing with women with the sisterhood.
I say the same thing, and this is what I say about the demographic. This is a very specific demographic. Okay, I don't care how this sounds. I don't look to sororities for reason. I don't. I look to the fraternities for reason. These are men. I ain't even looking over there. Ski-wee, you know what? Okay, great. The men, I ask, black men who know who John Henry Clark is and what he's about, who believe everything they've ever heard the dope shit this dude used to say. He said this. How do you feel about that? Not about substandard fraternities, not about fraternities that get in trouble, not about fraternities that give you a black eye. The fact that the concept of a fraternity being Greek is a fallacy because the Greeks didn't have any of that. They stole it from us. That, I never get answers to that, ever.
And you know why?
I tell you, and I'll give you a theory on it. Because you got a whole bunch of backstepping to do. You got a whole bunch of purple and gold to give back. A whole bunch of red and white and blue and silver. And you got to give all this back. You got to wait a minute. And this is not to say that in the names of these organizations, somebody brought this up earlier. It's the same damn science when you look at gangs. It's the same damn science when you look at any connected group of males. You get into the older sciences because it's wisdom. So it's not about doing it in the name of these organizations. It's still good that you're doing. It's about the name of the organization and where it actually comes from and how you can align yourself with it still after hearing this and taking it more. You can't take it anymore. If you just said, okay, I heard about it, I know about it, I agree with John Henry Clark, I don't take my fraternity any more serious than Comic-Con, then I go, okay, that's fair. But if you're going to take this as serious as some of these cats do and get branded on the arm and you can't talk about my fraternity, niggas 58 years old will beat you up for throwing up that shit right there. Really? Really? After watching that, that's where I'm at with it. And I never get the ball hit back satisfactorily for me.
I'm going to get back to you on that.
Please.
Yeah. I will. I promise you that. Because, I mean, a lot of things linger in my mind on certain issues for the simple fact that, you know, you got some brothers that are a part of your organization that will walk right past you and won't speak. You see it. There's no unity only but when you're in school. Because when you get out of college, you get married, you go on your separate ways. Some of your line brothers, you don't know what he had. I talked to a friend and he said one of his line brothers was on the hitting the pipe. You know what I'm saying? on the street, and he looked at him, he was like, "Man, is that you?" So we don't know where a lot of people went wrong. You get what I'm saying? And it starts right there where what you showed here, and what you just talked about. That's something to think about. It really is. So this may be why people are so up in arms about it and upset about it. And when I was saying people don't know about Greek organizations, when Israel just answered me, he know what I meant, and I was saying that because old boy Aaron O did a whole stream on the Fight Club about it and didn't know anything about it, but was just throwing things out there. And you had some of the brothers that were up there who are Alpha Phi Alpha, Chaotic Truth, a couple of others, even Information Man, who I'm close to, went up and spoke about it to try to make them understand. But I'm gonna get with him and I'm gonna talk with him so that we could try to, figure this thing out. Definitely, I am. You know, Information Man, right?
I haven't heard of him.
And I'll talk about Uncle Jeff.
Oh yeah.
He's on mute.
You muted, Jeff.
He
He
knows
on
he's on the phone. He's on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Salute to JD 1975, man. What's up,
Salute
man?
to my
JD,
bro.
I ain't know JD was in the building. What up, JD?
1975. What's up, brother?
But yeah, man, what the conversation about, man? I kind of zoned out. What happened? What was going on?
They talking about them Greek organization, them Greek letters, the
Man,
fraternities,
Hey,
sorority.
Fi, you know.
I'm me, Fi, me.
Fuck them. Fuck all them motherfuckers. I'm sorry, I ain't got nothing against. I feel it, but it ain't nothing but a gang. It's just another gang, bro.
Oh Lord, I like the jacket.
With all your sweet and deadly lies.
That jacket sharp, Quaffy. I
Thank you. I
like
appreciate it. It's Ralph.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
You know, when I see you up on the panel, I got to put on Ralph.
Oh,
but then again, because Uncle Jeff was talking, I had this on.
Oh, you put your cross colors on.
Yeah, old school. And I put this
you're the
on
only
because
person that still got cross colors.
Oh no! Do you know that cross colors is back?
No, I didn't get that memo.
It costs a lot of money. That's because you're in Alabama.
Oh,
roll tide, fam. Don't do that. Just red, black, the green on your back.
Roll tide.
I ain't get the memo.
Roll tide. Roll
Good to me, nothing to me, but them goddamn roll tide.
Yeah, roll tide.
Yeehaw.
Goddamn Bama.
Yeah, man.
Hey, this is the birthplace.
Oh, Black Betty Bama Llama.
Bruh, Stan.
Huh?
Hey, Stan, listen, I'm about to sing you some shit right now. Just because. Bro, no, listen, you gotta play this shit, bro.
He said, nah.
You gotta play this shit, bro.
Stanley been on his laid back for a couple of days. I like.
Hey, you got the Drewski, that Drewski joint.
You said the difference between the brothers.
Yeah.
I
see that Drewski. I see that Drewski joint. Drewski was tripping. I seen that joint.
Uncle Jeff, are you live again?
I am now.
Okay. I'm reading this book right now.
Matter of fact,
what's that?
Oh, here you go.
Stamp from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I've been listening to a lot of brothers and I listen to what y'all say. I really do, And I'm more, like I said, I'm more of the wanting to know why. I'm curious of things, because that way I can learn more, even if I get out of my own way.
Okay. Have you here's a few. Have you seen the Hidden Colors series?
I saw part of it, but I got to go back.
Let's see. Have you seen the movie Zeitgeist?
I've seen it.
I glanced into it. I did.
Yeah. You doing a lot of glancing, bro.
I know.
Oh, y'all, listen,
it's the
before
time.
we get deep into things, hey, bro, can you put that what's the name in the show for me real quick so I can play this video?
Oh, my bad.
It's only gonna be it's only like a minute long. It ain't even that long. I don't even think it's that long. We're about to play this real quick, just to lighten the mood. Y'all ready?
Yeah, no, I know.
This is where Izzy at right now.
On this American soil, we don't care about shit but Bama, our people in the tide. Yeah. Get out the door. I love you to death, brother. I love you. Yes, oh God! Oh God! The dog's ready to go down. I don't give a piss about nothing but the tide, baby. Don't give a piss about nothing but the tide. I love America. I will in a death. That's right. I don't give a piss about piss but the tide. Tide, you gonna get him. Tide, don't take him down. This is my baby darling. We've been married 32 years. We just had our anniversary down in Myrtle. And you don't even want to know honeymoon in Myrtle. Yeah, you don't want to know about it. You play for the team? Yeah. He played for Bama. You play for Bama. Come in. You make us proud. We love you.
Man, he like, why you touching me, fam?
Yeah, we love you. You're a fucking unit, man. Yeah. We love you. We love you, man. God bless America.
I ain't telling you, I'm still on the game, y'all.
Greatest country there is. Greatest country there is. Want to mess with it? We'll show you something. Yeah.
Now that shit was funny. So Israel, are you out there in a place like that?
Of course.
Oh,
but they
okay.
got shrines. They got shrines. Yes, of course. They got shrines to. They got shrines. It's sacrilegious. They got shrines to Nick Saban and Bear Bryant where I live at, man. I'm talking about whole rooms of their houses, whole houses dedicated to them, man.
To Roll Tide. Yeah, my nephew.
Roll Tide.
That's what is it? I don't give a piss about nothing but the Roll Tide.
Nothing but the tide. Nothing but the tide. Roll Tide.
Okay,
but go back. Well, y'all go back.
I just want to ask y'all one other question before we get back to Uncle Jeff, because we getting a lesson, and what I'm gonna do is write notes when he talks. What do y'all think about?
You ain't got no pen,
I know y'all probably
paper.
really don't care, but I know you don't. I know you probably don't care, Israel. But I'll ask Ron Mack. What do you think about how they treating Beyonce with the this ain't Texas?
All right, so talking about the video and things of that nature. The Beyonce video. Because I wanted to say something about that Beyonce video because it's only 15 seconds long, but niggas actually sat down and listened to that whole song. I'm pretty sure they was not looking off screen. They looked at that 15 seconds a whole bunch of times. Let's talk about. Let's start there.
I did a whole stream on it. It got taken down. You want to hear it?
I know. But the thing is, motherfuckers looked at that goddamn 15-second clip over and over and over and over and over. Ain't nobody take that. Oh my God, Beyonce, what is wrong with her? Got her titties out like that.
Yes, we was.
Let me see
yes,
what's
we
going
was
on.
On my street. Yes, we was.
You must ain't see my shit.
You didn't see the stream. Yes, they was.
Let me check this out.
They was upset.
Yeah. Do I got
they paid me to stop playing it. They paid me to stop playing it.
Do I got my glasses on right? Let me look at this again.
You don't remember that?
They ain't paid me to stop playing mine. I got it worse than you.
I'm just saying, like, we saw that 15 seconds 1,000 times. But go ahead. What you was about to ask, Quaffy?
No, I'm saying not that, but I know what you're talking about. But I'm speaking in general on the accepting her into the country music genre. Yeah.
Them people, man, they was forced to let her in.
But bro, you got to let her in because at the end of the day, she's fucking great. Like them country fucking singers don't know how to sing like that. These fucking let's keep it G. A lot of these country
Can I tell you what they say?
Singers cannot fucking sing, man. They be talking.
No, but hold up. Country singing is storytelling and yodeling. Now, I would tell you what I'm thinking right now. They think that Beyonce.
I thought yodeling was yodeling.
Well, yeah, yodeling was, you know what I mean, but they put that in it, yeah. But right now, what they're doing is they're like, okay, well, I think she's trying to get album of the year because they say she never got album of the year. I didn't know this, and Taylor Swift was getting album of the year every year. So right now, it's to the point to where they figure that if she cross over country and do this country album, she'll end up, knocking her out. A lot of country artists feel that.
Yeah, they need to like
They feel that.
Yeah, she need to. And then also, but Beyonce always been singing country songs though. Let's keep it all the way G. Let's start there. People forget about that.
Y'all high hurdling a whole bunch right now.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
what's
y'all.
up?
Go ahead.
Okay, one, Beyonce can't be allowed into country music the same way I can't allow you two to drive y'all cars. It belongs to you.
Right. Exactly.
Country, rock and roll is the blues sped up. Country is the blues slowed down. That's ours, number one. Number two, Beyonce is a shining diamond of talent in a sea of mediocrity.
Let's talk about it.
She's breathtaking to look at. She can sing on listen to I can't listen to the song Listen without tearing up. Taylor Swift don't have one of those. As far as an entertainer and a performer, I don't think Taylor Swift comes close. As a country album, Beyonce could have done a lot better. She didn't have to hypersexualize the video. And I think the song at listening to it objectively.
Let me ask you a question.
She could have done better.
If Precious did the same video, would it be would that have been hypersexualized?
No, because ain't nobody would have watched Precious ass walk around like that.
Exactly.
They would have accepted her in.
No, that's not true. We had Lizzo. Y'all
okay.
y'all forgot,
well, I don't know.
Have y'all forgot Lizzo?
I think you're arguing a point I'm not making.
Nah, but I'm arguing the point to
not
Ron
you.
Mac.
Not you, Ron. I think you're arguing a point I'm not making.
Nah, I was just bullshit. Go ahead.
He's just
the point I'm making is that regardless of what she looked like, the reason she's getting so much wind in her sails is because before the song is 20 seconds in, she's calling a man a bitch, telling the man not to bitch up and come dance with her. Yeah, that's a lyric. I think she could have done better with the lyrics. I would love to hear Beyonce sing a well-produced modern country song. So I tell you who she need, Mutt Lange, the dude that produced Shania Twain's hits.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah. Listen to Shania Twain. That's great country music. You trying to tell me Shania that Beyonce can't out sing Shania? Now, if you give me that album, I'm willing to. I look at award shows as an opportunity for Black people to get robbed.
Wow.
You can't look at it as an opportunity to win. We got the white America is so hell bent on winning. We got a World Series with only us in it.
Right.
So you ain't never seen no team here. You ain't never seen the Atlanta Braves play Japan for the World Series. But we have one.
Yeah.
I think we put way too much pressure on something that's entirely financial and political and subjective as an award to is it a good song or not? To me, it's not. It's not that creative a video. I think it was put up to sensationalize and get people talking, and people fall for it. Art for its own sake. Is anybody going to turn in any of Beyonce's other albums and say that this one is better? Just from a musical composition standpoint, I don't think you will, because it isn't. And that's
they gave it a test. It was called a test, Ron. It's just like Ron. You know how you play your music for everybody to see if
they knew that was bullshit before they left the studio.
Uncle DFUL, you remind me of my father, man. I feel it, man. I feel it. I just think that, like you said, the Shania Twain style, I think that would have done Beyonce justice as well, because I don't think that she need to try to fit in. But then again, we have to respect genres of music. Well, you don't have to, but I do. as a person that's in music, because I think that even real hip hop should be respected. Real hip hop. I'm not talking about booty shake music. I'm not talking about crunk. I'm not talking about mambo or any of that, because even today's generation do not respect the 101s of hip hop. So the same thing goes with country. Now, country should respect that it came from black folks too. Rhythm and blues, rock and roll. So I think but when you look at genres, Uncle Jeff, you don't ever see reggae changing. But the Latinos put the reggaeton in there, to
Hey,
align.
reggae, come on, Coffee, come on, man. They got dance hall. They got, man,
Yeah.
reggae has absolutely changed, brother. What you mean?
Well, yeah, dance hall. I understand that, but it's still reggae. It's a culture that has not changed. You get what I'm saying? Not on that level of to where it's so unrecognizable. Hip hop has done that. Because back then, you used to have to be able to tell a real story, a story that you lived, and you should be able to rap on beat. A lot of these dudes ain't doing that, even out here in California. But come to find out, in Oakland has a culture of rapping off beat, versus down south, Southern California, they have a totally different style as well. And this, Uncle Jeff.
Man, I didn't know rapping off beat was a style.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shit,
it
D,
is.
one of your favorite
You
rappers is
sound
rapping off beat.
Blueface.
Nah, not Blueface. Silk the fucking Shocker rap off beat this whole
Oh,
career.
that's his favorite rapper.
Man, that ain't my damn favorite rapper. Ron just being an asshole. He just saying shit only brothers can get away with.
Well, message.
Goddamn, Silk the Shocker.
I mean, like that. Y'all try that stuff you want to. Y'all can try that Ron.
Hey, Silk the Shocker. Silk the Shocker, goddamn.
Run up on me talking about Silk the Shocker, my favorite goddamn rapper.
I think Silk had something good going on, and C Murder and couple of others. That was a
would rap on beat for shit. At least C Murder kind of rapped on beat a little bit. Silk the Shocker just like fuck that beat. Is a beat on? I don't know. What would you with me?
See, and a lot of them that ended up going with the times. Even Lil
What the
Wayne.
fuck song is that, nigga?
Even Lil Wayne today.
That was Moving On featuring Maya.
But you know what though? Even Lil Wayne can still, do something in today's, music, because I mean his freestyles. I still consider Wayne as I didn't like him back in the day. I like him now. I like the new Wayne. Real talk.
It's a new Wayne.
I mean, the way he, just
they just dropped the album.
How slick he is with it. Kendrick Lamar. I love Kendrick Lamar.
Lil Wayne
I still
just
like
dropped
Andre.
the album, bro.
Huh?
They just dropped him. Lil Wayne and 2 Chainz just dropped the album. That shit hard though.
Mm-hmm.
Called Cali Grove 2. The second album they dropped together. That shit hard. I fuck with Lil Wayne. I don't care what nobody say about Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne hard.
Yeah, I like Lil Wayne. But I always go back to the 101s of hip hop, man. I'm talking like real hip hop. I mean, because maybe there was something I missed, and I would go back. Even Gangstar, that's one of my favorite, rappers. Gangstar. Yes, definitely. Mobb Deep. And these dudes out here talking all this stuff on rapping all like offbeat and not rapping about real stories. I'm like, damn, these dudes really live this shit,
Yeah, some folks just don't need to rap. Some folks just need to keep living that fucking life that they live and just do all that gangster shit. Because when they go in the booth and they be rapping and snitching on themselves, that shit don't be sounding good. I was at the grocery store. I shot him in his foot. I'm gonna take a look. I'm like,
my nephew raps offbeat. Ron Mac. I gotta let his stuff is on YouTube, and I'm like, your graphics look good, and I still cheer him on, but you didn't live this life, boy. You didn't.
He raps offbeat.
Yes, he didn't live that life, and he
Well,
walking
everybody
around.
said the same thing about Pliers. They said he took his brother rap book once he got locked up and rapped it out. Ain't nobody said shit.
Plies, I feel like he one of the smartest rappers though. I ain't gonna even
Yeah.
lie to you. Yeah, I really do. I think he was one of the smartest rappers because he was able to. See, I ain't gonna. You know what? I'm gonna say it right now. I don't write none of my music. I
For
don't
real,
know who
Ron?
write it, huh?
For real?
Come on now, listen to what I'm saying. I don't write none of my music, so whatever I rap about is
Oh, come off the head. Okay, yeah.
it's not by me. I don't know who wrote that.
Oh, okay.
It ain't
All
my
right, I
life.
get you. I get you. I can
So
freestyle.
I don't give a fuck.
I can freestyle.
I ain't never wrote a verse in my life.
I can freestyle thoughts, but I
Okay.
can't freestyle as in singing freestyle. You know what I'm saying?
I
You
don't
know.
freestyle either. Somebody else write all my music. They always did. I always be like, oh, okay, this is what I need to rap about. Okay, cool. I'm gonna rap about this. I ain't about that life.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think that if it comes off the head and you feeling something like shit, the last stream you just did, you had bars. You know what I'm saying? Because you was upset.
Papi Nino, I wrote all of my shit now, for real. Nobody
Yeah.
never wrote nothing for me. I don't even like when people offer me suggestions in the studio. I'm not using it. I don't give a fuck.
Look, there you go. See, that's me. That's me.
Yeah, it just is what it is. Let me create. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying
put that
is,
in your verse then. Oh, that's tight. Put that in your verse then.
right. Oh, you like that shit? All right,
Yeah.
cool. Keep it. But yeah, but as far as they go, I feel certain artists when they be like, yo, this ain't my life, man. This is somebody else's life, man. I'm just rapping about their shit. I feel that. Because there might be some shit you might say in there that can incriminate you. But you can't
I can
incriminate a
I
nigga like
can I
Plies.
can
But you
tell
can
stories
incriminate
about
young
other people.
stupid thug. Because young stupid thug yeah, we was in a white car riding down the motherfucking Campbellton Boulevard. And
Oh
two
yeah,
of
the
my
police was
partners in the
looking for
back
a white
seat,
car.
JoJo and Casey, rolled the
You mean
window down.
Campbellton Road? Campbellton
I'm
Road?
just saying that's how these cats
They
that's
tell
how they
everything on
rap.
themselves.
It's they really do, and that's why this man is in his little indictment shit because of lyrics in his song that he wrote. He should have said somebody else wrote it. That's why Drake can't even get penalized for none of his lyrics because he has a ghostwriter. Drake can write all his shit and mean all that shit, but since he got a ghostwriter, then they can't even penalize. You can't even use his lyrics in fucking court.
Man,
That's
shit, they
crazy.
doing that. They might as well go all the way back in time, because a lot of brothers who didn't get caught up, and usually back then, if you lived in New York all the way down to North Carolina, you're getting caught up by the New Jersey Turnpike. If you know what I mean, and I just say, man, tell a story, but don't tell on yourself.
I'm telling you.
True that.
I'm telling
I
you.
can
You
I
ain't
can
got
write your story. I can sing about your life, but the problem is people would think it's me.
that's why you put
You know?
written by on that
Yeah.
motherfucker. But that's just what it is. I ain't never I don't know. Boy, it be crazy because sometimes like all my music ain't the same. I don't make the same music all the time. Like all that love you shit that I made, that's just like far from the music I make for real. I'm
When
gonna
you say
keep it
"Love You,"
real.
the song that you played the other day,
Yeah, that's
today.
like that's majority of my music is not that.
But you know what though? That's a fire ass track, man, and it could cross over for LA. It really could.
Yeah, I love it. It's a
Because I
great
told
song.
you it sounded like Cali Uchis. Your wife singing like Cali Uchis on there, and that's
Mhm.
up with the times right now. She'll give her a run
Mhm.
for her money. Real talk.
Yeah, you can actually. My wife can really sing. We got a couple
I know
songs.
it. I could
We
hear
got a
it.
couple songs, but I kind of want her to do it whenever she want to. I don't be pressing her to do it because she
I'm
do whatever
working
she
on some
do.
stuff, man, but I feel like some of the stuff I'm singing is a little bit too simpish.
Well,
I mean, but
what you singing about, Quaffy?
like a song I'm working on now called "Even If It's Not With Me."
Listen, if you feel that way, go with your heart. Go with your first instinct,
Go
bro.
with your first time.
Look at that. It's ridiculous, man. You crazy.
God damn, Quaff,
I
you
can
over
see
there
his face,
singing to your
man.
ex man.
Hey,
Even if it's not with
yeah,
me.
yeah.
No. It's not. it wasn't. I was listening to somebody else's situation, but I'm like, damn, people gonna really think this is me, and that's not me.
If you need an orgasm,
No.
even if it's not with me.
No, the song goes.
Feel
Because I
free,
love you.
baby.
Wait,
No, hold on. Hold
the
on.
man
It's
trying to
okay.
sing. The man trying to show his
Cheat
talent.
on
Let
me.
America's Got Talent. America's Got Talent. Let the man was doing his thing. Let him get
That
it.
was
Go ahead.
hilarious, is.
No, it ain't that. I'm just trying to let you hear the lyrics. I ain't
Yeah,
worried
we
about
want to
my
hear it,
voice.
Go
brother.
ahead,
Sing
go
it,
ahead, go
sing
ahead,
it,
go ahead,
brother.
go
Sing
ahead.
it.
It goes, because I love you so damn much. I really want to see you happy, even if it's not with me, girl. Yeah. You know,
Yeah, that's definitely some simp
Yeah.
shit.
it's simple. That's what I'm saying.
Next.
Hey, you gotta add that bar in there. You gotta add that bar in there. That whole song will go viral. What you
say?
said?
No, but
Hey,
I
yo,
didn't
what's
finish it
you
off
said?
though.
with me,
See,
girl.
no, I said, even if it's not with me, girl, because your definition of true love is not very smart. I know I'm not your only one. I'm not your number one. Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
That's a nigga rotation song.
That is not Red
That's
Pill.
a
That
side.
is not Red Pill, Coffee Dino. That
That's
is
a
not
No,
side
right?
nigga.
Red Pill.
Look, that's why I said the name of the album is called Songs of the Simp.
Oh shit,
What?
that shit
But
gonna
why?
go platinum.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It's gonna go
yeah,
platinum,
go
Yeah,
bro.
it's gonna
platinum.
go diamond.
It's gonna be all women who gonna buy it though.
Hell
And
yeah.
that's cool though. That's
Ain't
cool.
trying to change men. Be like,
But
yo,
I'm gonna change the visuals though,
be like,
Hey,
you
listen
need
because
to
to be
people gonna
more
be
like
like,
Quafinito,
"God damn,
Narcissist.
baby.
man, I can relate to that." You know?
Wait, what's your singing name?
Quafinito.
Yeah.
Oh, Narratives Dollar. Okay, you need
No,
to be more like
no, bro.
Coffee Nino. And
Yes.
they gonna be like, baby, you need to be like Coffee Nino. Listen to the song. They
Right.
And even in
All right, we
one
just
of
played that. That was that Barry
and
White
then
that we
guess
just
what?
played.
Wait, hold on.
We going to this new track that we're gonna play
Wait,
called
hold on.
Even If It's
Ron
Not
Mac.
With Me by Quafi.
Hold on, Ron Mac. But listen, Ron Mac though. The crazy thing is they're gonna look at his videos and they're gonna cancel them the next day.
like Trouble One
They
said,
gonna look at all his Red Pill videos. They gonna cancel him the next day.
Look at what Trouble One said.
See, and then they gonna watch his footage, and it's gonna be like, wah, wah, wah. They gonna take all his CDs back, all his streams back.
You know what, man?
Like, this nigga lying like hell. Talking about even if it's not with me, he lying like a
Jared
motherfucker.
Jackson,
They gonna play this fucking clip. They're like, yeah, I don't want to do it because this is called, I think it's for simps.
Okay, now I'm gonna let you hear another simp verse.
Oh,
he goes.
We can't take no
I think about you all the time. It never seemed to cross my mind what it took for me to be a man. I paid the consequences from where I stand. In and out of love with you. So tired of playing games with you. But I held on and I loved you still. Girl, this time you left on your own free will. Yeah. I'll say the second verse. That's the simp verse.
Hey, I could see single mamas now cleaning up their house today.
Single mamas don't clean their house, man.
Boy, y'all stupid.
That was a joke.
Quafinito gonna sing like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, Quafinito, that guy.
Hey,
he's that guy.
Thank you,
bro,
man. I
you need to make that. You need to make that album though. For real.
I do better, man. It's just
that go viral.
I do better. It's just
you should remix. It's written all over your face.
You don't have to say a word. No, yeah.
That's a shame, dog. Nobody damn is you gonna try to steal the spotlight from that man
No,
now?
I want
I
I
can't
want
take
him
it.
to
I
sing
can't.
it.
Nah, they got
I
them.
can't
They
take
Israel
it.
got
gonna
a good
they gonna
voice.
collab
I
on the
can't
track.
take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. I'm gonna
They
let
gonna
that
have
man.
a.
That
They
man
gonna
got
they
it.
gonna have to change their group name to the Simpsons.
You know what though? Y'all know what? Israel got a good ass voice. I don't know why he don't sing. He really got a good voice.
Israel
Because when I
Next
heard
track
Buford.
him
coming
sing,
up is
what was that song that you sung the other day on your stream? And I said, now you're gonna have it in my head.
Oh, I don't remember, bro. I'd be just singing the same.
No, it was a song.
Look, Travel One said that's a man in
Jingle
love.
bell, jingle
She
bell,
said,
jingle bell rock.
that's a man. Hey.
See what I'm saying?
We got Consonet up on the pedal. Hey, Consonet, let us see you, man. Come on, Con.
Somebody said Kwafi Thomas. I met Carl Thomas. He's a really good. He's a good singer.
It was long days
That
and
Ross will here.
nights.
I
I know, 'cause the way she looks at me, hey, her eyes said it all.
What they say? She was a baby mama.
She
Single baby mama.
understands.
Ember
Oh,
Jackson said spits out Hennessy. God damn it, Ron Will.
Israel, that sounds good, man. It
for the
really sounds good.
children, but what about me? And I wish I never met. Take it.
Bro.
Even though I love her
Uncle
so,
Jeff,
Right
Uncle
on.
Uncle
she
Jeff,
got love for me.
that's Uncle
man,
Jeff
y'all
go-to.
crazy.
That's his go-to line right there. His go-to singing.
Things will be the way we both.
Uncle Jeff, don't sing. Sound like a dying
Is
dog.
it Thomas?
Leave it up to the next album that we're gonna play is with the hit single, Even If It's Not With Me, by the collaboration group The Simpsons.
It's only got one member, Kwafi Nino.
Right.
Man, I went through my whole
On backup,
catalog.
Kwafi
Let me
Nino.
tell you something.
On
After
arrangement, Kwafi Nino.
after
Piano,
It's
Kwafi
all
Nino.
Kwafi. It's all
but you know what
Written
though?
by
It's a
Kwafi Nino.
Kwafi Nino production.
Produced by
Right.
Kwafi Nino.
But you know what though, fellas? When I came into the Black Manosphere, I was listening to all this shit that these guys were saying, and I was like, damn. And I went back through my whole catalog of music. I'm like, God damn, what was my head? You know,
Directed by Kwafi Nino. Video and all.
I wrote a song about it. You want to hear it? Thank you very
Craft
much.
services, Kwafe Nino Foods.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Written by, directed by, starring Kwafi Nino. A
Kwafi
Kwafi
Nino.
Nino production.
Kwafi Nino.
no, you got it wrong.
Featuring
Kwafi
Kwafi
Nino.
Produced
Nino.
and written by Kwafi
Featuring Kwafi Nino.
Nino.
Oh,
Talking
you
about
gotta get the
featuring
word right.
Kwafi Nino.
Kwafi Nino. It's written
Starring
by
Kwafi Nino as Kwafi Nino.
Kwafi Nino.
Right. Hey, so what do y'all think? What kind of music y'all think should be out now? Because I think that R&B is coming back. A lot of younger guys are really singing
He said
R&B.
no. Yeah, there's some nice dudes doing their thing.
I'm surprised. You know what's funny?
Jeff, don't let your dog eat you. Don't eat. Don't get down. Don't eat Uncle Jeff. Don't eat Uncle
I love
Jeff.
the Love You song. And shout out to my man Andy G who sung it. Boy, that nigga
I
is
like
a real nigga.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah,
I'm surprised he even did the damn song. Baby. This man got two
That nigga was
women, man.
lying.
Like he literally got two
Lying.
girlfriends, two wives for real off the flap.
Yeah, like Trucker Yell singing the song.
Now,
I love it.
a man like him should be singing. He should be singing. He got a hell of a story. I think I'll write a song because of Trucker Yell situation.
Oh no, I wrote a song about it. You want to hear?
Yeah,
I like.
if
I
you
like
write
it.
a song
I
about
like
if you write a song about Trucker Yell, you gotta write two of them.
Shout out to Truck, man.
Man, y'all nutty as fruitcakes.
Y'all are crazy,
Yeah.
man.
Pause.
Y'all up the chain.
Big pause. That was a big pause right there.
Well,
Probably know funny as hell. That nigga is hilarious. He said y'all nuttier than fruitcakes.
yeah, but nuts are in fruitcakes, right?
Pause.
You know
I
what?
wouldn't know. I ain't never had one.
I'm stopping the pause.
You gonna stop?
You can't stop the pause.
I'm
The
gonna
hell?
Dame
stop it,
Dash.
nigga. I'm
Dame
gonna
Dash
stop
will-
the pause.
You can't stop the pause.
You can't stop the pause.
Yeah, that's the old Shaq joint. You can't stop the rain.
Yeah.
Shout out to B.M.F. They had that's a fucking iconic scene in B.M.F. right now. Even the first season. Go watch the first season when they fucking play that song.
Oh yeah, that's
Nope.
Shaq joint.
They turned that shit psychotic as hell.
Yo, that episode, y'all gotta watch that episode tonight. Yo, that episode is banging, son. I know how my man Stan feel about it, but everybody else besides Stan, none of y'all
watch
was
that
in it.
shit, man.
Yeah,
None of y'all was in
Y'all
it.
watch
So,
that shit,
like,
y'all.
none of y'all was in
No,
it, so y'all don't got no
y'all
excuse.
That shit straight, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's not like, bro, you watch. Hey, bro, have you ever watched Power?
Nope.
Stan?
Nope.
See, me
I
neither.
haven't.
That shit, I watched a little bit of Power,
Yo,
but I'm telling you, that
Power's
shit
too-
better than Power,
Yeah,
bro.
Power's too sus, man. Power's too sus, man.
Yeah, that shit actually really a good ass show. Like, I take all of the real shit out of it, and I just look at it for like an actual show.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Because we know for a fact Big Meech was not who Lil Meech is, and Southwest T was not fucking the nigga who playing Southwest T and all that shit, bro.
That
It's
nigga
some-
named Da Vinci. Ain't that nigga named Da Vinci that's playing
yeah,
Southwest T?
yeah, Da
Blue?
Vinci, man.
Yeah.
Nah, it ain't Blue Da Vinci. It's just regular
Not
Da
Blue.
Vinci.
The nigga named Nick. Oh, Lord, that's
Yeah, Blue Da Vinci was the what's the name, but the dude who actually plays Southwest T, his real name is Da Vinci.
It's just Da Vinci, yeah, not Blue Da
Mhm.
Vinci.
I'm
He's an
saying who they got playing Blue?
Nah,
They
he's
don't
not
got
in there.
Blue.
Nobody.
They didn't really
It's not even
technically
about that.
introduce Blue yet. They ain't
Man, it's not even
Uh-huh.
about that yet. They not even BMF in the couple first seasons. They still the 50 boys in
Yeah,
Detroit.
they
They ain't even Atlanta. They didn't even come to Atlanta or none of that.
Well, they
shit.
in Atlanta now, though. They in Atlanta
Well,
now.
yeah,
They just getting into
yeah. 'Cause I
Atlanta.
see them. They filming that shit right up the street from me. Bro, they filming that shit right up the street from me right now. They still filming that shit.
Mhm. I
They
know.
throwing parties and filming BMF right now. I walked outside, went to the I ended up walking to this day, and I walked to the little, the little corner store that's right there with the block. These niggas is filming BMF all through the shit. They got old cars and everything on the street. That shit was kind of hard.
Man, what kind of old cars?
Yeah, all kind of
I like
from
old
the
cars.
shit from the shit from the goddamn 70s and 80s and shit like that. It looked it like the 80s on that street. It looked it like the 80s on that street.
Wow.
Just on that one block. They bought the block and
Were you able to take any pictures? Or they did not let you take
Nah, I ain't take no. I could have took pictures. I think I probably did get video. I don't know. I got so much shit in my phone, but I don't ever post shit. But I think I did get video of that shit when I walked past that shit that day.
Man,
Or
I
I was
got
on the
all
phone
kind
with somebody and I
got all
FaceTimed
kind
them.
of funny shit. Y'all gonna laugh when I start doing lives, but I'm gonna tell you, I get more views, like I said, off food shit. You know, wherever I'm eating, people want to know what I'm eating. You know, and good thing about California, you can get up at any time of the night and get whatever kind of food you want.
Yeah,
That's what's up. Damn sure can't do that here.
Fuck no, you
That's
can't do that down there.
That's one thing I do miss about Atlanta.
Yeah, it's 24-hour food out here. You can get lamb chops, crab legs, and waffle at the same time. 4:00 in the
Hey,
morning.
there's a place right there on Auburn Avenue, Ron Mac, right there on the corner. Auburn Avenue and Boulevard. You know Boulevard and Auburn Avenue?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a place right there. It's owned by some Chicago folks, but they do all kind of pizza, wings, what you say, crab legs. You know, you can go there at any time of the year. I like
but you right around the corner from Edgewood. If it ain't on Edgewood, Atlanta ain't got it.
Yeah,
I'm telling you. Cause boy, it's so many spots out here that's open 24 hours. You can get any goddamn thing.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
They got to feed them multicultural college students.
You're right, right down there by Georgia State.
Yep,
Yeah,
Georgia
Georgia
State's so
State.
big right now, man. It's so many, bro. There's so many different type walks of life out here. It's ridiculous, man.
And you know
It's
what?
amazing though.
And also, Georgia State now have a very good film program, a really good film program.
Yeah.
Yeah, they been had one. I
Yeah,
was in one of their
they
one
ain't
of their
always
first.
had it because I
No,
was
they
just
ain't had. I know.
mhm.
Man, a lot of them motherfuckers, they was all over the place. I'm telling you, I know. I was there when they were trying to put one together.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
Yep. I used to work down at Grady Hospital, y'all.
That's what's up.
I was an officer down at Grady in the jail part. You
Okay.
know how you be down there and you sit on the inmates?
Hmm.
Nah, that's
Oh,
something we might not
oh.
never know nothing about. Quacky, why
No,
you
he talk.
trying?
No, he
It
talking
sound like
about.
the
He talking
police
about for
up here.
real too.
Talk about
No,
how
we
you
just
sit up
For
bullshit.
on the
We just
real.
had
inmates.
to throw
Nah,
a
we don't
pause
know
in there.
nothing about that. Sitting up
Sit
on
on the
no
inmate.
inmates, fam. Like what? What?
I mean,
No.
I can't lie,
I
you
was
know.
one of the inmates that got sat on.
Damn, fam.
Damn, you
Watch
got
Well,
it.
sat
Fucked
on?
up.
Whoa.
no,
Whoa,
Whoa.
pause, pause.
meaning that if they were locked up and they needed medical attention, you had to be
Yeah.
there 24 hours a day with them. You
Yeah,
know,
you had to babysit him.
yeah, that
Suicide.
and
We call it
but
suicide watch for.
yeah, because Grady has a jail inside of it. But I also worked on the 13th
Hmm.
floor with mental health.
That's where the fucking
But
mental health was at on the
but
13th floor.
on the
That's why them
13th
folks
floor.
probably was up
Yeah.
there
Why
getting
you?
all that medicine going fucking crazy. They like, we on floor
Bro,
13. What the fuck?
no. Yeah, why
You
you think Outkast was talking about that shit? That's the 13th floor they were talking about.
yeah.
If you from Grady, you Atlanta.
Yeah.
Grady, baby. That's what I'm saying. All that shit go together.
And what
It
y'all
wasn't just
don't know, it's
you.
a whole
They were talking
goddamn
about some real shit.
pathology department downstairs. I mean, if I wanted the job, I had to view everything. I mean, body parts, eyeballs, tongues, fingers, morgue. You may see a person in ER that may be like about to sign to say they can take the surgery, and it's no guarantee that they'll live. Less than maybe an hour they did. You know, I'm rolling them down to the morgue. That's called a 1021. 1021 meaning you got a dead body and you roll it in the morgue, then you call the coroner. So that's the #1 trauma center. It's owned by Emory University now because Grady didn't have enough money because that's the only place
Yeah, they went
you
broke.
yeah, that's the only place you can go to if you don't have medical insurance.
Yep,
And they'll
because it's a
take you.
memorial hospital.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can't stop the rain.
Yep. Let me see. I think how many kids I had born at Grady? I know my daughter was born at Grady.
Yeah, 1, 2,
I
2.
think I probably two of them.
Oh man, you really Atlanta, Stanley. I'm thinking you just like straight up Benedict College.
Shit. Oh hell no! I got Grady babies. I'm looking at one right now. She looking at me because she know I'm talking about her.
Shout out to you. What's up, Niecy Pooh? I mean, that's my older niece, so I don't know why I call her Niecy Pooh. That's for my baby niece. What up? What up? What up, gangster?
Yeah,
You know,
your
I
no, that's what I'm talking about. No, they Jackie was born in Emory.
let me
Yeah,
ask you something. Is the Omp Camp still there?
yeah. I
Mm,
saw him the other
mm,
day.
yeah.
Yeah, Omp Camp. Yeah.
Yeah, they still over there.
A friend of mine is DJ Kizzy Rock, if you know who he is.
Yeah. Kizzy Rock was
Yeah,
on that So Death Bass All Star
yeah. That's
doing
my
that.
that's
What that
my
was.
homie, man. We real close.
Okay.
Kizzy Rock.
Hey, hold on. I wanted to ask you a question about that because you know them boys kind of got pushed out, right? That sound only lasted like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah,
Cause that
it's
shit
all
sounded
messed
like
up, man.
shit.
I know.
That was no, hell, you crazy as hell. That was the sound of Atlanta. That
Yeah.
that
Man,
that
that shit was the
booty
sound of
shaking,
y'all Atlanta.
booty
That shit,
shaking bass music. That's what that
that
shit
shit
was.
was
Kizzy Rock then was
trash.
When you
known
hear
for.
Atlanta, you think about
Well, that's
at night. I think of
right.
you.
Written by
That's why
Lil
I
Jon,
wanna
performed
be your baby.
performed by Ghost
No.
Town
That
DJs.
ain't how that
Yeah.
song go, Quaffy. But I know which
Yeah,
one you talking about.
no.
If your
Nope.
game is on, give me a call, boo.
Hey, sir, we gonna need you to sing
Yeah.
the man part. We're gonna need you to sing the man part of that song,
It
sir.
wasn't no
Hey, that's the
man
way the
part of that
song go.
song.
Luther Vandross.
Exactly,
Look,
exactly, exactly.
Look, that's the way the song go. Luther Vandross still song "Killing Me Softly" with his song. That's the damn
Yeah, but
song.
Luther was still Luther.
Yeah, Luther
Yeah,
was
Yeah, Luther was Luther
woo.
though.
But I guess Albie sure did sing. He did it different. Yeah.
Yeah,
See, Luther was off the chain, man.
Yeah, Luther.
Who else did a remake of a song that they did? They did it better than a remake. I think. I want to say Aaliyah. Aaliyah remade a song, and it was better.
Please don't say that she did it better than the Isleys. I mean, I love Aaliyah, but nobody can't top off the Isleys.
Pause. Top off. Pause.
Yeah, nah. Pause. Super pause. Ain't nobody trying to top the Isleys off.
Yeah.
Y'all off the chain. Listen, Aaliyah.
Ain't nobody trying to top the Isleys off with you.
Your ass is crazy. You know what, man? You is crazy, man. You crazy. This man right here, him and his little side shots. You know what I be talking to too. I be trying to make him laugh and shit while he on the panel, while he doing his show. I be like,
nah, it don't be funny when I'm trying to go live, but it be funny when I don't got no prep, when I ain't doing my thing.
Hey, nobody can't make you laugh when you on the job, huh?
Yeah, well, I'm on the job. Y'all got to chill. Y'all be trying to troll me. Don't be trolling me.
Yo, man, it's not funny, y'all. It's not funny.
B. It's not funny.
Like it is funny though.
Nah, it's not funny, B.
It's funny as hell.
Yeah, I'm trying to work. Y'all just saying off-brand stuff that don't got nothing to do with nothing I'm talking about. Like, what are we doing?
Man, I tell you.
That's why it's Friday. Thank God it's B.M.F. today. Black Man Friday.
Yep. Black Man Friday.
Man, it's raining out here. God, damn.
Yeah, it's raining everywhere.
It's raining out here too. It's raining out
Black Man Friday. If I ever heard one,
I'm trying to film. I'm trying to catch shots. I'm working on part 2 of some things.
Where's your team at, man? You need a team. You got a team. Please say
I got a team. I got
a team.
Coffee Nino.
That's a one-man
Dylan.
No, I do have a team, but you know, when it comes to certain things, if I can cut myself some money,
here you go.
I'll shoot myself.
Dylan.
That's right.
Directed by
Travel One, I am not an instigator. I'm not the instigator maker. Always look, she said.
Created by Coffee Nino.
It's the instigator maker.
Remember the echo at the end if you're gonna do it. Nino.
Oh my God, bruh.
I said Nino.
Bruh. No, what you say? Nino.
Man,
he wants you to put his echo on it, man.
I'm looking at what Travel One is saying. What you say? She said
Israel is the instigator maker always. Wow.
She's still mad at you, man.
How? I didn't kick her off the show. I didn't kick you off the show, Travel. Why every time Crown Heights be in the audience, you don't never got no smoke for Crown? You don't want no smoke for Crown, but you always want to try to put it on me. Crown's the one that kicked you out of my audience, not me. Okay, Crown did it. I told you, we'll always love you, Travel.
Hey, you ain't shit, you ain't shit. You ain't shit though. You slick as hell, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
I told you he is.
No, I'm gonna tell you, he do some slick ass shit sometimes. I ain't gonna tell you. I ain't gonna say it, but I'm gonna tell you right now.
Roll Tide. You might as well bust me all the way out, Ron Mac.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
Yeah, call me out.
Is to see a cash out come through and he getting aggravated with motherfucker on this panel. He's like, yo, somebody had just kicked you off.
He'll show it to the screen too. See, yep, look, yep, you gotta go.
You got
to
go.
Rest your throat.
You gotta go, man. You got 15 minutes, man. Drink some water, come back. But some majority of the time, he don't do it. He don't do that. I only seen him do it one time.
Hey, look,
but he
Ron
don't do that. He don't do
that. Listen, Ron Mac, people really be sending them, and hey, it is what it is.
No, but I said the cash out, but I didn't mean for nobody to get kicked off the panel. But you thought I did though.
Oh yeah, I thought you. Oh, that wasn't word. My bad. I thought you.
Nah, because I sent the message. My message was, I think it was like this right here for the dark skinned niggas or some shit. And he was like, "Yeah, hey, oh yeah, you got to get off, man." He said, "Get all the dark."
Yeah,
He said, "Get
he covered that part up too. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he said get the dark, get that dark skin nigga out of here.
But I wasn't even mad at him.
Hey, Ron Mac, you know I got them glasses on. You know I can't.
Yeah, that's all it was. You just misread it.
That's what he wanted
I
to say.
misread
Get
that
that
thing.
nigga out.
Get that damn dark out of here.
Get that darky out of here. I said, okay, Ron Mac, I got you, fam. I got you.
Shit.
At least I didn't throw you under the bus, though. I'll be keeping it anonymous.
Shit. Nah, hell nah. Hell nah.
Hey man, we
I
done
wanna
did
be
all this talking. Uncle Jeff probably still had something for us to talk about. He probably like, damn.
Uncle Jeff ain't messing with you, Negro.
Don't went
My goddamn
no, he ain't messing with you. I'm listening.
He ain't messing with you. Hey, it's too late. You ain't got no pen, no paper, line talking about you taking notes. How you taking notes? You ain't got
Man,
no
I
pen.
am taking notes. I got my pen and
note.
pad. I got my pen and pad right here.
Off the flap. Hey, they Quafinino, man. Quafinino ain't got time to be taking no notes from Uncle Jeff right now. He got to finish writing that goddamn song.
Yo,
you know what though?
Listen, all he gotta do, Ron Mac, is think about his last relationship. He got it.
No, not really. I did write a song about my ex-wife. I did.
I know that's the song
man.
you just got finished singing.
No, that wasn't it.
I wrote a song about my ex-wife too. You want to hear it go?
Man, y'all some crazy.
This called all bitches. It's called all bitches ain't shit, especially this one.
Damn, Stanley.
Hey, what's that song old buddy came out with? Fuck you, you bitch. Don't mean shit now.
Yeah, Iman.
Hey, Stanley, does it go like?
Yeah. That's how that bitch sound when you talk. Nah.
So you don't do no music at all yourself,
man.
Stanley? You don't do music at all?
Oh no, I rap.
Hell
really?
Nah. If he did, if he started back rapping, this nigga will kill everything in his songs.
I want to hear it.
Man, you don't want to hear that shit.
No,
that nigga is like, I choke you till your face turn blue, throw you off the bridge, nigga. Who the fuck is you? Make you meet Jesus. Drinking on Grey Goose, drown you in a pool full of your own Grey Goose. I'm like, oh shit, calm down, bro.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I can see that. I can see that. I can see
guts out wrapper around your neck. Put that Nike symbol on your face. Now you got a check.
No. I'm nothing like that. I'm nothing like that.
That's a fucking lie.
I'm worse.
Oh yeah.
I'm rare.
Me and my brother.
If I fucked your main girl, would that make you Earl, or would you think that hoe still as precious as a pearl? Like that was me freestyling. That was like one of my first rhymes. I knew I was gonna be the shit then.
I started off rapping, but I just kept my voice and singing.
Oh no!
Yeah, I always wanted to sing.
I ain't never tried to sing.
I always wanted to sing.
All you gotta do is go, ooh. That's it. Let it out, man. Let it out, man. It's okay. Let it out. It's all right. You got it in you. I heard it in you. You got it in you, Ron Mac. Let it out, brother. You got it.
Hold on. What I got to do again is.
I don't know why Israel keep playing, because Israel really got vocals. Because the way he just ooh.
I didn't sound like that. I didn't sound that good.
Yeah, he didn't sound like that. It sounded more like that little toy that got down.
I didn't sound that
like
good.
One of them.
That sounded good what you did. I didn't
say,
sound
but
that
what
good.
you can do though is if you go to church,
though.
you can lead a song. I can tell, right?
Man, I could lead a song regardless. Yeah, I could sing for real. I'll just be playing. I'll have fun. It's fun.
I can tell you can sing.
I'll just be playing.
He can. He really can.
It's fun. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not everybody's cup of tea. You know,
but
how
only the only tall nigga I know that really that get into the R&B game is Montel Jordan. See, you tall.
I'm not that tall. I'm not that tall, bro. You just short.
I thought you was 6'2" or 6'3".
I'm 6'1", bro. Don't listen to Angry Man. Angry Man just be talking.
Angry Man probably short. That's probably why he's
Angry Man.
Angry
Man is short. Angry Man is like 5'10", 5'11". He ain't short. He 5'10", I think. But yeah. So
anybody taller than me by an inch is tall. I'm like, man, it's tall.
But they say as you get older, you shrink a little bit.
Shit.
Yeah, well, that's fucked up.
Shit, not yet. No, God forbid. God forbid.
So
God
in other
forbid.
words, you telling me you're because of your height, you're a high valued man.
Oh no, I don't even like. You never heard me say that
I'm just
phraseology
bullshitting with
ever
you.
in life. I hate
I know
that
I'm
phraseology.
fucking with you because I know you don't really mess with
Yeah, God
manosphere.
rest his soul. I can't stand that phraseology, man. That's just weird. I'm a high
6 feet,
value man. Like
6
what?
feet, chiseled jawline.
Yeah, nah, be
Yeah,
careful.
I ain't got no chiseled jawline. Like how you do that?
Oh
Don't you
no,
have to
no,
be
no,
born with one of them?
Stanley. I mean,
Keep
no,
chewing
no, no,
rocks.
not on no funny shit. But you and your brother got the look for the jawline look. You know the features. Y'all do. I
Yeah,
wish I
y'all
had
got
that.
them jaws. Y'all got them jaws.
Pause. Pause.
It's
And
wild.
y'all got the
That's a
pause.
wild, fam. That's a wild.
And
Nah.
that's what women look for. Women look for that.
Oh
They look
my
for that.
god, bruh.
They look for the chiseled
Hey.
body and
I don't know,
jawline.
man. I ain't never heard no woman say, you know what? I want a man that got
Oh, he got a
chiseled
box
jaw.
eating jaw.
Yeah, that's what they say.
He like he
That's what they say.
proficient at box eating with that jaw.
Yes,
I
sir.
really
I
think
feel
they
it
got
though.
that from the white manosphere because the
That's the white people.
white
White
manosphere,
folk.
mainly the guys that want to look like Superman with the chiseled jawline with the
Mm.
box
Oh
face.
Lord. And the
Oh
box
Lord.
face.
Oh
Yeah, that
Lord.
shit
Oh
crazy.
Oh
Lord.
That is crazy.
Lord.
Hey,
And we
listen,
ain't gonna
listen,
have an
listen.
old Lord off.
Exactly. I
Y'all
got the
still in
best
that.
old Lord. Now y'all can't out old Lord the old Lord. Y'all cannot out Lord the old Lord. I got the best old Lord. Period.
God damn.
Old Lord. Y'all ain't gonna be trying to out old Lord me now.
But you know
Oh,
what? When
speaking of is I gotta goddamn man, I gotta reach out to my producer too so he can remake me an actual beat. Cause I had to just grab that beat real quick. But I gotta have him remake me a beat so you can what's the name it, bro.
Yeah,
That shit
yeah.
ain't
So
gonna
I
be
could
about
be
nothing.
doing the intro. Yeah, I need
Yeah.
that Ron Mac intro, and I need a logo. What's gonna take to get one of them Ron Mac logos? I want a Ron Mac logo. I need a logo, brother.
But you know what though?
Shit.
I think
You know what it take.
Oh
when,
wait. How much clams are we talking about, brother?
Man, all you gotta do is hit my line, player. Ain't about nothing.
9 to
That's
5. I'm gonna
easy,
hit you
my
up. I'm gonna
brother.
hit you up. I got caught up yesterday, man. I'm gonna hit you up, God willing,
Yeah.
tomorrow. I'll
Yeah,
hit
just
you. I'm
hit
gonna
my
email
line,
you
man.
tomorrow, 9 to
Yeah,
5.
email me. I seen you what's the name? Send you my info,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Hit me
Send me
the
the
thing.
invoice, man, because I need a logo. I need a logo, but I heard how you do. I'm gonna have to get that work for hire agreement on you because you a businessman. You're a shrewd businessman. I heard you, Rob Mac. I heard you. I'm
Yeah,
gonna need to
because
put
you
that
know,
work
I had
for
a
hire
motherfucker trying
agreement
to
on you
goddamn, they trying to goddamn,
for you
they
trade. Like Rob
trying to
Mac could
tell
have
me to
made my
send.
logo, trademark that shit. I'm like, God, ain't no good.
I mean,
hey, if this nigga blow up, like, I'm getting a percentage off that. I'll
Look,
do
oh
it
Ron
for
Mac.
you. I'll do it for you, but I'm getting a percentage.
Look, Ron Mac is a shrewd businessman, man. I ain't messing with Ron Mac, but no,
nah,
I'm
well,
gonna do
nah,
business with
I'm
my brother.
not, man. I like to do stuff for folks, man. That's like if you, all right. It's just like if you had the, like you got the intro, right? I did that off the
Mhm.
strength. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
But
yeah.
that's just like if you say, shit, I don't know who the fuck that is on my intro. I don't even know who that is. Shit, that's me. That's me on the
Oh
intro. You
yeah,
know what I'm
or don't
saying?
Yeah,
mention
yeah,
who the
that's
I
person
did
crazy.
is.
that.
See, now you're right, Ron
Like,
Mac. That's some fucked up shit because you do got people that you do stuff for, and they don't even mention you being a part of it. I
And that's
mean,
crazy. And you see, I mentioned you. I put you in the joint. I mentioned you the
yeah,
whole
that's
time. I
real.
thanked you, and I sent you a little baby something to say thank you. So yeah,
Yeah, you
man.
yeah.
sure fuck
Easy
did, didn't
But
you?
Pants is a solid dude, man.
but
Nice
just
little
take that as
business.
a gift. Don't worry about what you done. I mean, y'all cool. That's all that matters. You know, it ain't
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
I'm
about
I'm
just
still
saying,
gonna
like
have to
some
put the
people
work
that you
for
do
hire.
shit for, you'll do some shit for somebody. I ain't tripping too much. You know, my thing is just keep it all the way G with me. You
Yeah,
ain't gotta, man, you know what I mean?
yeah. I
Motherfucker say,
understand. Hey,
motherfucker gonna
listen,
text
Ron Mac.
me begging me to do it all week. For since last, I still got the text messages, and then you gonna turn around and make it seem like I didn't do it.
what?
Yeah, yeah. I
Why he say
understand.
you
Exactly.
didn't do it?
Shit, he just like that.
Just like that. Hey, Ron, man, I understand. It's like when I get the when someone say, "Yo, I need some help," and then you bless them with some bread, and they go spend bread with somebody else before they come back and spend bread with you. Like, what the?
Yeah. You owe me
yo,
money,
you
but we
hate
go
me,
to the
don't you?
mall and both you spending the money that you owe me
Yeah, that's the bull. I got you.
a
That's the
year
bull.
And
later,
they figure
nigga.
that they
Yeah.
shouldn't have to pay you because you're a friend, but they're gonna
A
go up
friend
the
or a
street
family member.
to the
You know what I
music
mean?
studio and up to a brick and mortar business and pay
But
$1,000,
but
for
coffee, I'm
Yeah,
not
something.
even
that's
tripping.
some
I'm not
Negro.
even
That's
tripping
some
about it,
Negro
right?
mentality.
I'm
I
not
hate
even
that
tripping
Negro
about it,
mentality.
right? It's like this. Like if I do something for my brother Stan, I don't want nothing. I did it because that's my brother. He can do whatever he want to do and sell it and
That's
repackage
different,
it
man.
and do
Y'all gonna
whatever he want
argue
to do.
whatever. That y'all brothers.
No,
I mean,
nah, we don't argue about shit like that. But
yeah.
what I'm saying is, if Stan was the goddamn, I create some shit for him, I help him do some shit, and you tell me I'm not supporting you, what the
Yeah.
fuck is you talking about?
You
You
don't
know what
never
I'm
you
saying?
don't never help me with shit. Yeah, after you did a whole bunch of
And
shit.
they get trolling. Oh
Nah, that's what I'm saying.
Lord.
I get where you coming from. Like,
Yeah,
damn,
yeah,
you
yeah.
don't help me with shit.
I stopped
I
doing
can't
that
Yeah,
help
to
you with
family
nothing.
members
What?
because they would do that. They would
exactly.
do that to me. I stopped. Won't do
Yeah.
it no more.
Yeah, that's exactly the attitude they got. Stan know exactly what I'm talking about and who I'm talking about in the situations that come around. They motherfucker act like, man, you motherfucker don't do nothing for me. I motherfucker don't do shit for me. But then when nigga, you call us to
Like you
help you do
obligated.
shit for you, nigga.
Like you obligated.
Right.
I got family members like that too. My sister got mad at me because her husband said, "Well, Todd said you didn't get him nothing for Christmas. You brought everybody." Me and him don't have that kind of relationship.
That's
It's my
why I'm
nephews, my
upset.
nieces. The nigga barely speak to me. So what you think? Of course he gonna feel like he ain't get nothing for Christmas. Fuck,
He ain't
Bro,
even
come here.
speak. Yeah,
the
you ain't
same
speaking. You
motherfucker
ain't
that I was
getting
talking
nothing.
about, Quafinino, this nigga goes live the other day, yesterday, talking about entitlement, bro. Like, what?
People be talking about themselves though on the low. You never
Yes,
notice that people be talking about their own self.
bro.
Like,
And I was so hot that I couldn't jump on there and say nothing. I
That's
But
couldn't
you
like
know
a
even
what
say
though?
turtle.
nothing.
That's like a turtle doing a live about people walking slow.
that's what I'm saying. But they will. Hey, yo, they do it all day, every day on these panels, man. They be people be talking about themselves all day, every day. It's like, yo, you for real, fam? You just did the same thing yesterday. What are we
Off
talking
the
about, man?
But you
flap.
know what? Sometimes people have to,
Right.
Israel, because they fighting their demons, and I think
Mm.
it's okay if
Hell
you
no,
have to
how
do
long
that
this
to.
motherfucker been fighting these goddamn demons?
Forever,
Word, man. It's a
This
long
forever.
ass
nigga,
round,
god
bro.
damn. This nigga demons been fighting them motherfuckers for a long time. He might need to quit fighting them motherfuckers. He losing. They still whooping his ass.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man,
Fuck,
it's crazy. You know. It,
fuck, no.
oh, Israel, it was
Yes,
really
sir.
good what you said, which y'all was talking about today about serving time and
Man, oh Lord. Okay, go ahead.
about the laws.
Mhm.
That was
Yeah.
my thing. I was really looking at that because uh like Uncle Jeff said, if the feds come at you, they got something.
They got your ass. Yeah,
They
they got
got
enough
something.
to be there.
And
Mm-hmm.
Stanley, people don't understand the process. They don't. They don't
Mm-hmm.
understand it. They don't understand the Freedom of Information Act. They don't understand the PSI report. They don't understand the
Yeah.
criminal history category.
Yeah.
And the three strikes you're out.
Listen, that's
Wait,
something I
Oh.
don't never want to know nothing about. Go
Right,
ahead,
but
man.
Yeah.
hold on. But bro, JD, you good, bro? I know I've been snapping
J-
about certain shit for the past couple weeks, bro. You good, bro? You good, man? I'm not Suge Knight, bro.
hey, JD say he like his legs.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. I got you, Ron Mac. Hey, and you
JD
owe
said he
me
want
too? Hey, look, you owe me too? No, but here you
no,
go.
but
Hell
here you
no,
go.
but here you go.
Here you go. You came daddy, yo. You a came daddy, yo. Hey, KD.
You good, bro?
Oh
You good,
man.
man?
Hey, you owe me two,
JD.
motherfucker.
Hey,
No,
you owe me
but
some,
here you
you owe me
go.
something too, motherfucker? Hell no, but
No,
here you
but here you
go.
go.
Oh shit.
I
Yo, we are
already know,
crazy.
man. I appreciate it, man. Salute,
Yo,
man.
that was
Salute to JD.
good,
Like, man,
Wallace.
y'all doing something for me is actually fucking using the shit and doing that shit, bro. Fuck it. It was just a personal situation. Motherfucker that know better. They supposed to have did. They, you know what I mean? I really don't even want nothing from them for real. I'm just fucking with them because I know they ain't got their business together. You know what I mean? And I'm like, bro, stop playing with me because you see, I didn't even say nothing about the shit. He talking about something, send him an invoice. It's been like 2 years, nigga. You talking about send you an invoice? Okay, I bet.
Yeah,
I sent
Don't
that
threaten
nigga
me with a
invoice for
good time.
20
a friend of mine
fucking.
asked me to-
I sent him an invoice for $20,000, and now you've been using this shit for 2 years. So, and I said after 30 days, if
Loyalty.
invoice is not paid, you owe 5% of that invoice of whatever is not paid. It increases by 5% every 30 days.
God, no, you hell, boy. You said since
Hey,
you
he
want to
told
play
me to
that
do
game,
it. I'm
since
only
you want
doing
to
what
play
they
that
told me to
game.
do. But since they not smart enough, and you know what the fuck this nigga told me to do? Call his lawyer. So I
Oh
guess what? I
God.
called his lawyer, but they thought that I was him. So they gave me information that they wasn't supposed to give me.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
oh yeah, sir. So the balance on that is you owe you owe about $4,000. I'm like, what? No, listen, I'm not the person. They told me to call y'all because that's what they said. They said call y'all about his dumbass affairs. So I calling y'all and this is what he told me to do. So I'm only doing what you telling me to do. You know what I'm saying? If since you want to handle business and that's what you want to do, and you told me to call your lawyer telling me that you owe them motherfucking money, nigga.
Hey,
Oh
I'm
my
coming.
God.
Yep.
Jesus
Facts.
Christ of
I can
man.
sue his fucking firm for even giving me that information.
Damn, son.
You ain't supposed to
Where'd you
tell no
find this?
motherfucker. That's you ain't
That's
supposed to tell nobody else business.
attorney privilege, right?
Client
That's
Like what
privilege.
the
Yep.
fuck?
confidentiality. Yeah.
I could sue them for that. Y'all niggas is tripping. He
Damn,
can
son.
too, if he was
Yep.
smart.
Yeah, he could. He really could.
Yeah.
He really
And I would
should.
help him get the motherfucking check too.
Would you? And he ain't gonna give you nothing?
Yeah,
Not
because I'm
cheap
gonna help him.
Probably
dollars.
I'm gonna
will.
help him get 20,000 so he can pay.
So he can give it to you.
This nigga is king and not
That's
getting
hell,
shit.
boy. Y'all hell, boy.
I'm just saying. Look, bro, that shit is crazy to me, man.
That's the stuff we got to get better on, though. All jokes aside, we got to get better.
Yeah.
That's the stuff I be talking about. Like we don't really be. I think a lot of times is we don't really think about nobody else but ourselves. You know what I'm saying? All we think about is what we going through, what we got going on, and we don't really think
Yeah.
about each other enough. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I like to be a part of changing that, man. We got to think about each other more, man. For real.
Yeah, you're right, is, but don't cry over there. You sound like you was about to break down just
Yeah,
now.
you know. I'm not gonna cry this time. Not on live. I'll wait till we get
I
up.
would say even me, I don't think I'm selfish. I think I'm more aware of what I spend, and to get my money, you got to really move me. You know what I'm
What you
saying?
mean? Yo, that's the definition. Yo, to get my money, yo, you got a strong arm rob me.
Right.
No, not strong
Yo,
on rob me now.
you gotta do tricks. You gotta flip upside down.
Nah, man, nah, it ain't like that. Now,
Selfish,
say for
bro.
instance,
You
if you
listen.
on
You
the
ain't
You
got
gotta
low,
no
stop a
kids.
train on a dime.
Hold on, Kwame. Nah, I'm not gonna let. I got love for you. I'm not letting you get away from. You don't got no kids. You older, bro. You selfish, whether you realize it or not. You
am I?
Oh,
self-centered. It's okay.
Quaffinino
Yes,
selfish as a
you got
motherfucker,
to
man.
be.
No,
You
Yes,
heard
no,
him?
I'm not.
yes, bro. You gotta
You
be.
know
You
when
gotta
somebody
be.
lying when they get a high pitched
Listen,
voice.
Quaffy.
Nah,
You
I'm not.
gotta be. Listen honestly, and it ain't nothing necessarily wrong with it, right? But bro,
Right.
bro, when you have lived your life and you lived your life taking care of you, and you haven't lived your life taking care of other people, like you become selfish. It's just a byproduct of it. It's not like a diss or a dig. It's just the truth. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
nah. I mean, you
Yeah,
got me wrong. You don't know me on that level.
I got
I've
you.
done.
I'll take that.
I've done a whole bunch for a lot of people. You don't understand. At some point, you have to get tired. I'm not gonna make you pay for what somebody else has done. You get what
But
I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
make you
But
pay for what
I'm
other
not
people
going
do.
to just up and give money like I used to. I
Right,
used to do that
because you've been burnt, right?
a whole bunch. You know,
Because you've
not
been burnt, right?
no, I haven't been burnt. No, I haven't because
Yeah,
I'm too
Yeah, that
smart.
sounds like making
I,
somebody pay for
I'm
something.
too.
yeah,
I'm
it do sound
no.
just like that. See how black folks is? It sounds just
I'm
like
too
that to me
smart for
too.
that. Now with family members, yes. You know, so but people in the streets really don't mean nothing. But when it comes to family members, if they do it, that means that you may even get that in the streets too. So I've become fully aware of everything revolving. You know what I'm saying? Like, say for instance, if you hit me up on the low and you like, look, man, shit just didn't work out today. Kwafi, you know, can you throw me something? You know, I'll do that because of on the strength of who you are, and I know what you do.
But why I gotta ask you? Why can't you just be like, yo, you look like you hungry today? Let me
all right.
You've been asking for cash apps all day, fam. Let me help you out.
No, man, come on, Israel. Don't do that. Don't do that, man.
No, I'm just saying, I'm playing, but I'm saying for real. Like, yo, but you know it's crazy, and to transition a little bit, that girl, right? This is a dope conversation. Y'all seen that girl earlier that was like, yo, the dude cashed out her $30, and she was like, yo, what I'm gonna do for this? What I'm gonna do with this $30? How I'm gonna get lunch with $30? Yo, she got a free $30 from a dude, and she was complaining about it. Got on the tube and started dissing him for only sending her $30.
What for lunch?
That's insane. Yeah. He said
lunch is not even supposed to be $30.
She said, what am I supposed to eat?
That's a rotisserie chicken.
That's what she said.
That's a whole rotisserie chicken from Publix.
No, them rotisserie chickens are $4.
She eat good. She said she eat good.
$9 out here.
Listen, she said $30 ain't enough, fam. Y'all ain't see
bugging.
that joint? She said $30 is no money. She said
lunch,
put that in the back.
what kind of fucking
yeah,
lunch
hold
you
on.
eating?
Let me go get it for y'all. Let me get it. Yeah,
What kind of lunch is she eating though?
She said she
lunch
was
real quick while you on lunch break at work. Go ahead and what's the name? They don't even make shit.
She ain't got no job, man. That's why she ain't got no job,
fuck.
man.
Okay, yeah. Well, her lunch is her dinner and her breakfast then, so that makes sense.
I gave a woman $20 at the gas station. I got out my car and she's like, "Oh, I don't mean to bother you." And she had a Bible in her hand and shit. I'm like, "Okay, I know."
Oh Lord.
And she had the carriage, the baby carriage, and it was covered up. I know no damn baby was in there. It was something else.
What was it? I'm curious now. What was in there? What was in it?
I made maybe a bag or something, and she had it covered up like the baby was newborn, and she had the Bible in her hand. I don't mean no harm. And then I came back the next week. That was the same. I said, "Listen, you do that again, I'm gonna lock you up." But anyway,
You gonna do a citizen's arrest?
No, I mean, no, I'm not gonna lock her up. You know what I mean? But
he's gonna like you. That's a what they call it?
Citizen's arrest. No, I wasn't gonna do that. I couldn't. Well, you know what I mean. I was gonna report her, but I gave her $20, and the very first time I gave her $20, she said, "Is this all you got?"
Damn.
Is this all you could do? Come on, man. I know you could do a little bit better than that.
That's all I'm gonna give you.
I would have snatched my $20 back so fucking
give me
fast.
my money back. She said, "I ain't giving you shit."
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
I wouldn't even. Hey, Kwafi, next time.
I couldn't do nothing but laugh. I couldn't do nothing but laugh. It was funny to me.
Listen, next time that happened, they say, "Let me see what I gave you." I'm tripping. Maybe I gave you something. Let me see what I gave you. She gonna pull that shit out. You snatch that bitch. Give me my money. I done took some money back from some homeless folks. Some shit like that.
She had zero intention.
I gave her the money because it made me laugh. See, she made me laugh, and I just went on and said, "Look, I ain't even gonna take it back." You know, because the shit was so funny to me because nobody has never done that to me.
Yeah, that's bold. That's bold. That's bold. Hey, it's in the back. It's in the back, Stan. Yo, this is a dope joint. It's in the back. Check this out, man. Shut it out. Yo, check this out. Look.
Is that just hilarious?
Nah, it looked like it, right?
Look like it right there on that shot.
Yeah,
go
on
ahead.
that shot. Nah.
And they was like, "Nah," because I'm like $30.
Hold on.
And they was like, "Nah," because I'm like $30 is not even half a tank in my car. Like,
what kind of car you
thought I was
drive?
gonna go to Chick-fil-A? Like, I mean, I'm trying to figure out what did you think I was gonna eat? It's like when I go and eat, I eat full course meals. Like I order.
Bitch, no, you don't. Not during lunch, you don't.
And a dessert and a drink. That can't even.
All right, what's up with the YouTube fam? Back again with another video. But before I get into the video, I want to
hold on.
You don't want to see your other video looking at.
I forgot. This is fair use. My bad. I thought this was just her by herself, but hold on.
Fair use.
Tell me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
So today this dude wrote me on Instagram and he was like, "Can I send you money? Let me send you money for lunch." So I was like, "Okay." I wrote him back and I was like, "Send it." So he wrote me and was like, "Okay, what's your cash app?" So I sent him the cash app. Yeah, I just knew I was going to open my cash app and I was going to have at least $100.
Okay, so the thing up here says, story time. Would you be mad if somebody sent you $30 for lunch?
No, because they ain't had to send you shit for lunch.
Real talk.
Like,
And
she
if you
gonna
do
get a
eat,
4
what's
for
the name?
4
At least
when
you, if your lunch costs $60, at least you halfway there.
right?
Exactly.
She
I
don't
ain't
want to
eating
pay
with
nothing.
you, motherfucker. And it's a random motherfucker just online.
Listen, he needed to get her a new hair piece because that joint is toe. Like,
I
who
don't
would?
know. Her hair
Wow.
look pretty good, but I
No,
see
You
that
them
think
hair
her
right
hair look
there,
good?
that
You
hair right
think
there
that hair
cost
look
her
good?
every bit of $300 to $400. So take that motherfucking wig off and go pawn it.
Wait, y'all think that looks good?
No.
Ain't
I'm
no
not
way.
saying
It don't
I
You
look
see
don't.
the
bad.
gaps in that
I'm
mother?
not saying that it don't look.
It
I'm
don't
not
look
saying that
bad.
it. I'm not saying that it looks great. I'm just saying that it don't look as bad. I see that little gap though right there on the
That
side.
look
But
like exactly. That look like poodle hair, man. What y'all talking about? Let's go.
I mean, it don't look
I
bad.
need to
Hell
go with the
no,
picture first.
man. What you?
That look like poodle hair, man.
She need to pawn it.
She got pawn her hair.
I mean,
Dude.
not pawn it, but you know what I mean. Put it online because
Put it
other
on
girls will
That's
pawn.
buy it.
wild.
Put it
That
on
is wild. That pawn. She need to pawn her hair.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
if she want lunch
here.
like that every day,
Hey,
$30.
Ron Mac, there go your homegirl talk about lunch is the new dinner. Catch up. Oh, what?
who
Ron
said that
Mac.
shit? Who said that
You
shit?
know who
Lunch is
said
the
it. You
damn
know
new
who
dinner.
said it. Your buddy said it. Ron Mac. You know who said it.
Travel
So
One need to
breakfast is the
stop
new
perming
lunch,
her
and
fucking hair,
what
man.
is?
You gotta stop putting them chemicals in her goddamn head. That's
Exactly.
why
It's
she
all that
think
Nah,
the
they
way
can
she do.
they can actually sue for that shit now.
They could
lunch
sue
is
for what? Wait,
lunch is the new dinner.
They could
Oh,
sue
Yeah,
for
they
what?
could for
Who could sue for what?
putting perms in their head. Let me pull this shit up real quick.
Oh,
But
I
yeah,
believe that.
they've
Yeah,
been
that's stupid.
they've been saying if you've been using perms and relaxers in your hair, then you can sue.
Oh, I believe that.
Man, my own wife, bro. If I give her $30 for lunch, she gonna be like, "Thank you so much, honey. I really appreciate you."
She gonna give you $10 back. Like I don't need all this.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah, yo,
she probably gonna do that. Yep, she probably gonna get some shit that she want, and she eat the same fucking good shit.
that's because people eat decent meals. Like, yo, you could get a lot. $30 is too much for just one person. You can get a good
Yeah,
meal
that's
for
true.
like $15.
you
$30
really
is
can.
perfect. For $30 is perfect. Even if you go, bro, they got crab legs and shit that you can go get with appetizer with a salad, a
You
drink,
can
and
get her
dessert.
some
You can
crab
get for
legs. She don't need no crab
$25.
legs. She
But
probably
do her
smell like
ass
crab
cook?
legs.
Does she know how to cook? Do
We
you know
don't
how
know.
to
She
cook?
probably smell like crab legs. You don't get her no crab legs. Hey, you want me to stop this screen?
Lord.
Oh yeah, hold on. I got you.
You want me to stop it?
I got you.
You could have kept going, but you about to put something else up, ain't it, Stan?
Yes,
Trevor
Stan was
One
about
said,
to put
"Why did
something
he
up.
send her anything
No, I
in the
mean,
first place?"
if you
Exactly the
send
question.
Exactly, Travel One.
He
Now
asked
that's
for it.
the smartest thing you said. What's up, camera?
I
That's the
see
don't
shit
smartest
tell
like
thing
you.
you
that. I'm
said,
like,
Travel One,
I'm
right
not.
there.
Look, you already working on the job. You ain't got no motherfucking money. Okay,
Boy,
you
y'all
want
see.
you want at least $50 or more so that you can get lunch, and you ain't making no more than about $15 to $18 an hour. Get the fuck out of here.
She
Off
don't
the
even work
flip.
no job, man. She ain't got no job, man.
She
Man,
said
that's
for
a good
lunch.
point.
Yeah, she want
People
lunch,
don't
but
even
she
go to
ain't got
work.
no job,
People don't even
man.
get $30 an hour at work, and she's complaining about a motherfucker sending her $30 in 4 seconds. Shut
Hey,
up.
Hey,
listen,
run back. Just
hey,
like I was telling you about them niggas staying with one dude, the homie. They leeching off the homie in a 1-bedroom house, in and out all day and all night. One nigga work, and
They got
all
on
them
Louis
niggas wearing
Vuitton
Gucci.
belts and Gucci shit.
Yeah, and all of them sleeping in the corner on a pallet in goddamn one bedroom. Man,
whoa,
get out of
where's
here, you
this at?
bum,
God forbid. The
fucking
devil is a
bum.
lie. Hey, Travel One said the best thing she ever said in life. Why did he send her anything in the first place? That's a bar. He shouldn't have sent her
Exactly.
Yep.
nutching. He shouldn't have sent her nutching.
Nutching.
Nutching is what she's gonna get.
I'm telling you.
Wait a minute, she
Not
said tips,
not
gas.
Yeah.
ching,
Here
but
you go, y'all.
nutching.
Nutching.
Wait a
I
minute.
like them clouds. Yo, Stan, I like them clouds. That's dope, fam.
Hey,
Just
hold
my
up
Yeah.
1 second, y'all.
That's
Hold
what's
up, hold
up.
up, hold up 1
make me
second.
feel like I'm in an airplane.
That's
Hey,
that
hold
weed
up,
smoking shit.
hold up 1 second, fellas.
Yes,
Travel
sir.
One must understand that nobody should get tips, gas, or any of that for round trip.
What?
So is she saying that
Man.
he need to give her a tip too?
Man, she lost her rabbit. Hey, Stan, I need to
First of
give you some
all,
clips. You gotta start playing. You lost your rabbit.
Yeah.
but first
No,
of
matter of
all,
fact, Matter
that
of
is
fact, I
not even
got
a
one for
valid
that.
statement, right? Because if you work for a job, they don't fucking give you no fucking gas money to get back and forth to
Exactly.
fucking work.
I sure don't.
Right.
They don't
And no
pay you
tip
from the
to come.
time it takes you to get out your house to go to the fucking job. That should be a.
Sure
They just
don't.
need to add that in the pay too. Let's start there. But go ahead, bro. My
Right.
bad.
Yeah, no, I
He
got
sent
this for
her money
travel.
because
I got
he
this for
liked
travel
her
one.
weave. Look,
Because he liked her weave.
oh my
She's a
God.
troll. She's hilarious. Travel one just be talking shit. She just want to get out of rides out of her.
Got me fucked up. Got me fucked up.
Singing
I like
Coffee.
that.
Coffee was singing that.
No, I wasn't singing that. I like the beat.
Got me fucked up. Hey,
I'm gonna have
there
to
was
leave
some
y'all.
dogs singing that shit
Y'all
too. That shit
crazy,
is
man.
hilarious.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
What you say is?
Hold on, I might have to leave y'all soon. I gotta check with my family. They might be sending a SOS for me. Hold on.
Oh
Okay.
Lord, bruh. He said a SOS.
I hope everything all right. Hope everything all right. What lady
He said her
dating
money.
pays? What lady pays for?
You echoing, bro.
Hold up. I don't know why.
All right.
Somebody got their thing playing in the background.
Oh,
Nah.
you good.
I ain't saying that.
What
I guess a
lady
hungry
pays
woman.
for a meal? What
A
lady
hungry one.
dating pays for a meal?
A hungry one that wants to eat.
And you know what? You'll find a chick just
Yeah,
like
you
that though,
talking.
where dude will show up and bring that every day.
Wow.
Maybe a
Y'all
different
want to
one.
know something though? Y'all want to know something though? I'm gonna keep it real. What's her name, bro? When I was first dating my wife, bro, she paid for a lot of the dates and shit, right? And now I don't want her to pay for shit. We fight at the register. We try to see who can goddamn do the goddamn tap every time we buy something. We always
Right.
fighting. But shit, I never let her pay for shit. Shit, I buy some shit, she'll send me the money. Like, what you doing? Chill. We good.
I know you need this. Let me give you.
No, it ain't even that. It's like she understands. Like, shit, motherfucker ain't gotta do shit for me. Even if you is my nigga, you ain't gotta do this shit. But I'm gonna look out for you because I want you to have all this shit anyway.
But that's the best type of woman to be, a woman that's not selfish. You know what I'm saying? Too many women are selfish nowadays, man.
Yeah, they gotta understand.
Once
you in a relationship, her money ain't her money no more. It's
y'all money.
It's the pot.
We going out for coffee first.
It's the pot.
Oh, you might as well just take her to a park, man. Why don't go for coffee? Just what if she don't drink coffee? Take her
I
to
didn't
a
say I was
park.
gonna pay for it. I just said we're going for coffee.
Hey, Trevor One, real quick, let me ask you a question.
Not even paying.
Trevor One, if you was in a real committed relationship, right, and
we be sleeping on them coffee shops. Them white folks be in there doing their thing. Go ahead.
They do.
My bad.
Say if you was in a committed relationship, right, and you made more money than your man, right? Let's just say that. Would you is it still the pot or is it her
Travel
money?
One is a feminist bot, son. You know what answer she gonna give before she give it, fam. Stop it.
No, wait a minute. Hold up. A Travel One, I was with you for a while, but I don't believe that a man, you just
Look,
now
she
meeting
said
him.
coffee. She said coffee. Travel One, you ain't even getting that, so hush your mouth.
Yes, coffee with coffee.
Coffee, yo,
hey, that's a good show, Coffee.
that'd
be a good show.
That's your show. Yo,
I already got that. I'm working on that.
Hey, make that show.
Oh man, he talking about working on that shit.
Coffee
Who
with
echoing, bro?
Yo, who got
I
the
don't know.
feedback, man? Someone got feedback.
Yeah, that ain't
Somebody
me.
got a double echo.
Yo,
yeah, right. Coffee with coffee.
Done,
it ain't me either.
But
may as well do a water date. Shut your head up for water date. What's a water date?
I agree.
That's just
dumb. Well,
I agree. I agree.
Give her nothing but water.
Let's say this, Travel One.
Bread.
If I'm gonna
That's
do that
Jesus
for you,
is.
let me do it because I want to do it, not because you said it. Let me do it. I'm gonna pick the place out. You're not gonna pick the place out. It's up to you to say if you want to go there or not. Because I'm not gonna be no simp ass dude. It's gonna be like, let's go to Ruth Chris on the first date. Hell no.
Hell no.
No.
Yeah. Man, I wouldn't go on Roof Chris
We
on
ain't
the
never going to
19th
Roof Chris.
date.
Best for me. It
Roof
don't even
Chris is
matter. On the
disgusting.
31,000
Man, Roof
date, we
Chris
ain't
pissed
going
me
to
off
Roof Chris.
last time
That's
I
all
went,
good.
man.
See,
Last time I
Weedy.
went to Roof Chris, my shit was not cooked right. My fucking steak was overdone. It was fucking well done and shit. Bro, that shit was
In other words,
that
it was
really hurt me.
overrated for you. It was too overrated.
But one
Yeah,
time, but
no,
when I did go,
they couldn't live up to the hype that Jeezy put behind it. But go ahead.
yeah, but really, to be honest with you, I've been to Roof Chris before, and the one in South Carolina, and that one was. I had a great. It was worth it. That shit was worth it. That steak was worth $57, just the steak. You know what I'm saying? That shit was good.
Shit, it's cheaper in South Carolina then, huh?
Yeah, the steak in South Carolina at Roof
Everything
Chris
is cheaper.
at the time I went was $57
The
just for
cows
the
are
steak.
closer to the restaurant.
You go out here, it's $200. Just just to be seated.
Man, I'd
Yeah,
be cooking like a
where y'all
motherfucker out there.
closest? Where y'all closest cows at? Exactly, man.
He live in Cali. That's hilarious.
Believe it or not, my favorite restaurant is Carrabba's.
Y'all already out
I
here
used to
doing
love
water
the
dates,
Italian.
aka one night stands. Make me
Hey, yo, a date can start off. A date start off as a water date or water and bread date until we figure some shit out. You got 5 minutes to do some say something stupid.
Cold water.
No, I ain't gonna do no water and bread date. I'll just say, let's meet up at a museum or let's go to a bookstore or something like that. You know.
Oh, you ain't got no food involved.
I thought I was the only one that did.
You about to get stood up.
Yo, no, you're not. Yo, the bookstore joint. If
no, I'm talking about the museum.
Hold on, real quick, yo, fam. The bookstore joint, if you do it right, is phenomenal, bro. The bookstore.
Bro, I know about Books
I had
A
one of
Million.
the best joint. I made somebody's life with a bookstore joint, man. Like,
Damn
made
right.
Yeah, they still got Books A Million. I thought
yeah,
they
still,
down.
they got Books A Million around the front of them. Yeah.
Why don't
Caramel
sleep
Drip
on
said,
Bam, well?
We got
Caramel
Barnes
Drip
and
said,
Nobles
y'all
out here.
already out here doing water dates,
Talking about
aka one
Tim's.
night stands. Make me sweat, make me lose my breath, make me
She
water.
on that Tim's. That's that Tim's song.
Look, Caramel Drip, she appreciated. She said museums are great dates. Thank you, Caramel Drip. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm talking about, bro. Okay.
Look, my favorite restaurant is a personal chef.
Off the flip.
Some chicks you can't take to no museum date, like a sophisticated, somebody open-minded, willing to learn. Yeah, I love
and I'm not taking you to Benihana the first day either.
Date.
I'm not doing Benihana.
Yeah. Oh, that's what they want.
He gonna take you to Benihana, but he gonna take you to PF Chang's. You gonna take him to PF Chang's?
No, I'm not doing that.
Panda Express.
maybe Panda Express.
Hey, this ratchet chick, right? One day back in the day asked me, she was like, yeah, I want to go to the restaurant where they cooking French, hibachi. I said, okay. Took her ass to Waffle House.
Right.
You know what? And I think dates like
that,
man,
you couldn't tell the difference.
Dates like that could be pretty cool. Hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Even if you go to Waffle House. Now I'm gonna tell you what I do like. I like this place downtown Atlanta called Vidi Vinci's. It's a French restaurant. It's that's a good
Ja Rule first album, man.
Yeah. Yep, it is. I saw, I conquered. I came, I saw, I conquered.
Yeah.
It's really
how is that French? Wait, that's Latin. So how is that French?
It is.
Vidi Vinci is Latin. So how is that? How is that a French restaurant?
I thought it was French.
To my Stanley, take her to Crystals. Oh Lord,
wrong. Like Lachey La Bouffe is French, but Vidi Vinci is
no. Crystals is too expensive.
Crystals is too expensive.
Damn.
Oh,
hey, Crystal's the only place that got burgers still for like 69 cents, bro.
He said that's too expensive.
Nah, fuck that. Nah,
69 cents. 69 cents. Oh, hell no. What you doing for that 69
Now,
cents?
if you go to Crystals, I think you need to go to certain ones. The only one I know that's really good, the only Crystals I know in Atlanta, the only is the one in East Point and Cop Spot. And another one off of North Druid Hills.
Man,
hey, I used to love Crystals. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Hey, y'all, do y'all know anything? Do y'all know anything about the YouTuber Nature Boy?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
about
what y'all
Yeah,
know
it.
about
yeah.
Nature Boy?
I heard
I
about
know
him.
about him.
Yeah,
I know all
my
about him.
wife just showed me a thing that said he got found guilty of all counts.
What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
from
he left.
He
Atlanta.
was trying to start his own shit, religion, tribe, all that little shit.
The woman broke away from him.
His
I mean,
own coat.
he used
Yeah,
to
His
but
be.
he was.
own, yeah,
I think he was messing with a trans or something like that. So
No, he was
all this
messing
shit
with
he
yeah,
done.
all that. It was
a
a bunch
young
of shit.
woman, a young girl, and he was also pimping the dudes that was in his tribe.
Oh
Right,
Lord, the
right.
dudes,
Yeah,
Pimping and smashing them, from what I heard.
yeah,
the dudes.
But
yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh my
yo, this
God,
shit was
bruh.
wild.
And
Yeah,
it
this
was
shit was wild.
they were regular dudes, you know. And I'm like,
What?
No,
yo,
they
I
wasn't. They
mean,
were irregular.
No,
but you
Yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean. You know what I mean. I'm like, you would look at these dudes, you be like, you gonna sit up here and let a nigga punk you out like this?
Like
Oh
young
my
LA
God.
said
He's like,
before
he
Alley
told
Boy
me, say,
jumped on
you
that. You
late.
ain't
Why are you here?
ordinary, shout. You ain't ordinary. They wasn't no
I
Yeah,
got an
ordinary
old
he
dude.
had
video
a
with
couple
him.
of chicks pregnant and all that. That man, yeah,
Yeah,
it
he
was
had
wild.
kids
I
by
was
a lot of
following
them
it for
chicks,
a
bro.
while.
He
Yeah.
got a whole bunch of
Oh
wives
Lord.
and
Hey,
children.
Travel One. There you go. That's not. There you go with that. There, get your girl, Ron. Look at it. In boy, another BM out of order. Clearly. Oh my God, bruh.
Lord.
He don't got nothing to do with being a black man. That's just him
Nope.
by himself.
Oh my God, Travel One. You about to make me
So
say I'm
so
white.
that one man represent all black men?
Bro, she gonna make me say
she
I'm
trying to
fucking
make it
white,
do.
bro.
That's what she trying to make it do.
She
Yeah.
gonna make me say I'm fucking white. I must not be black. We must
your
not
But the
be
last
black
women
name is
behavior,
people.
white,
but the
so
women behavior don't reflect
Travel
all of
One,
them.
be honest with us. Are you a divester? Let us know in the chat.
Is she an investor?
She may be an
She don't.
investor.
She don't,
is
I
she
don't see none of them
infested?
cash out rings.
Wait, is she infested?
Oh Lord, the disrespect is intolerable, unpregnable.
Like she said, Queen's English speaking. What does that mean?
I don't know. Class. I mean,
Yeah,
Travel
that's
One sound like
clearly
she a
not
class.
classy Creole.
No,
Let's
she
don't do
sound.
that.
No, I didn't say that. Now I didn't say
Okay.
that. It's that's you saying.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
Okay, it sounded like that was about to
No,
come
I
out your
didn't.
mouth.
You didn't let me
Classy,
finish, man.
classy. No, she ain't classy.
I said she did the shit she be talking about sounds like what a classy chick would want.
What?
Man, Trevor
Man,
One sound like
Travel One is a
Trevor One
ghetto
sound like
snipe.
Trevor One
A
sound
gutter
like she don't
snipe,
even wipe her ass
a
with.
gutter
She's a
snipe
ghetto
or a ghetto
snipe.
snipe.
She's a
Look,
ghetto snipe.
as
Trevor
Iyanla
One,
Vanzant say, you a gutter snipe.
Yeah,
man, Trevor One sound like she don't wipe from front to back. She wipe from
Oh
back to
damn,
front.
Damn.
that is so fucked up. I'm sorry, Travel One. The reflections of Ron. I mean, that shit was so
Can't
fucked
even
up.
get it out.
That's on him. That's on him. That ain't on us.
Caramel dripper, I
Hey,
do like
she smell like
Gladys Knight
SpaghettiOs and
chicken and
beef
waffles.
stroganoff.
Wow.
Hey,
Damn.
Emperor Kojak say, "Fuck the Queen's English."
Okay.
And Caramel Drip says
How the queen doing anyway?
she
I'm
died.
just
Dead.
bullshit. Maybe that's too soon.
She's
Maybe
no
that's
longer
too
with
soon.
us. She's no longer with us. God bless the king.
She's doing nothing, man.
Yeah.
Nothing. What would you about to say, Quafinino? Miss Gladys chicken and waffles?
Yeah, that was bomb. But the one downtown was.
Fuck. Uncle Jeff.
No, we don't. What she said, we
Yo,
wish we knew. Travel is fine.
hold on,
We wish
wait.
you knew.
Uncle
No, we
Jeff,
don't.
mute your mic with your goddamn angry man stand up book eating ass dog barking in the background.
Hey, that dog.
I don't know.
That dog.
Uncle Jeff done had him a few drinks. He
That
probably
dog. That
sleep.
that dog that ate Uncle Jeff.
This dog talking shit to us.
Uncle Jeff,
He
say
said, "Yep."
something, brother. Say something, brother. That dog talking mad junk. We ain't heard you in a minute. Say something.
Right.
Say something.
He said, "Yeah."
Uncle Jeff, say something.
That dog probably ate Uncle Jeff. Yeah.
Hey, look, sticks and stones equals immaturity. Oh my God, bruh.
All right, so what is this video you about to play, man? You ain't even get a chance to play this shit yet. It's been up for like 2 hours.
Oh shit.
Georgia women
Yeah,
joins
man.
hair
Is he
relaxer
really
lawsuit.
Kojak?
Oh
Sheesh.
Lord, play this shit.
Tonight at 11, 3 Georgia women are now joining a lawsuit against producers of hair relaxer products.
Hey, you can mute
Joining
him, Stan.
thousands
You
of
can
other
mute
women
him. Oh yeah,
claiming
you
these
can mute Uncle
products
Jim.
cause
So
endometrial
I
cancer,
got you.
breast cancer, and uterine fibroids. The relaxers are used on
Damn.
curly or coarse hair as a way to straighten it out. And there are a lot of chemicals that come with those products that can be absorbed into the scalp and then into the body. Some doctors, including 11 Alive medical expert, OBGYN Dr. Sujatha Reddy, she says that those chemicals can increase the risk of certain cancers.
Maybe limit how often you're going to use hair relaxing chemicals, per year. There are other things you can do to decrease your risk for cancer.
Not
Maintain
use
a
shit.
healthy weight, be active and
you
exercise,
don't
eat a
fucking
healthy
turn your
diet
shit.
full of fruits and vegetables. These are
Right.
things that you can control to decrease your risk.
Dr. Sujatha Reddy also says if you notice any changes, talk to your care provider to see if there's any early testing that's necessary.
Hold
Not gonna notice any changes.
Hey,
'Cause they
hold on. As a filmmaker, fucking ad out of here. As a filmmaker, we already know that these motherfuckers so dirty. They like, yeah, we doing a little news piece on how using relaxers is giving women cancer. Can we film you while you giving somebody a relaxer?
Hey, would you
I
would
mean,
you be
You're right.
would you be
You're right.
would you be willing to get a relaxer for our study?
No, they
That's
ain't gonna
called,
have
you
to
know
do
what? That's
that.
called irresponsible media. And I don't think you
yeah,
should say,
irresponsible journalism.
hey, come on, I want you to get in here. And then next thing you know, you see black men, this is a representation of a deadbeat father.
Right.
They do that. They will do that.
They're doing story on gangbangers.
Oh yeah,
and they
they'll
ain't got
show.
no
Yeah,
gangbangers. They just hire a whole bunch of people that look like
That's why I'm
gangbangers and
careful
like,
about what I
see
do.
how the
Because
black race is.
some people,
They
man, when they do see me with the camera out here, they move. They move out the way. They don't want to see. They say, hey, don't
can't have
film
yeah,
me.
You can't have the camera out.
yeah. You might put somebody in the HIV video. They be using that B-roll. You might be in an HIV commercial.
Man. Yo, I can't
Nah,
stand.
I
Yo,
wouldn't do
I
that.
can't stand them commercials, bro. What in the
Yeah.
Bro,
world? Yo, those commercials are
that's
the worst.
crazy, right?
Yo,
But you know
why
what,
are they
though?
so? Number one, why are they so happy? Number two, why they always be in the
Right.
party scene? And number three, why they always slip in the kiss? Like, what in the world? It's always
Exactly.
some bullshit. It's always some
Right.
bullshit.
I don't like them, but I think
But on top of the fact, the medication is supposed to be not something that'll get rid of it or help you with it, but it's to make it undetectable. So if somebody wanted to do a home test on you, it's going to be a false negative because you took some medicine to, you know what I'm saying,
no, that's not
to
true.
cover it up.
That's not true.
It suppresses it.
I-
It actually is supposed to suppress the actual thing or whatever the case
Yeah.
might be.
So somebody can't catch it from
Right.
you could still have a baby, you can still have a wife, but they can't catch it from you if you're undetectable. Now
Basically,
those
what they did
commercials,
was they
but
killed
I'm
Dr.
saying,
Sebi.
but if you
They killed
had
Dr.
it
Sebi,
and they,
took some shit that he knew was gonna work and put that shit in the pill and dropped that shit on y'all ass on the commercial. Nah, that shit ain't
a
nothing.
watered down version of it. And you might be right
Right.
about that part, but my whole thing is no, if you had the shit and you told me about it instead of hiding the shit, then you wouldn't have to worry about me getting pregnant by me, bitch.
yeah. But those commercials are needed. They used to scare me
No.
just looking at them, myself. But yeah, they
Stay undetectable. What?
but the thing is, with those commercials, it made black men go to the doctor. They should.
I hope so.
Not any black man that's not thinking about frolicking around in the wind with another
Right.
black man and shit.
Nah, that ain't even it.
Right.
You don't just
It
catch it like
is.
that, Israel. No.
Hey,
no,
listen,
no, 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 no.
them commercials is a turnoff, bro. Every time I see
I
them
ain't talking
commercials,
about that. I ain't
TV.
talking about the two men. Bump that. Take that out of the equation. I'm talking about
You
you
can't.
as a
That's
person
the whole
knowing
commercial.
your status, going to the doctor.
I got you, but why can't they just say that? I like them commercials before. Know your
I
status.
think they got the
I say
ones
cool.
where concentrate on the
Yeah.
ones where the man is kissing the woman. Don't
There
worry
ain't
about
no
them.
such thing no more.
I'm telling you.
There ain't
It
no
ain't.
such thing no more. That
Let me
I
know
know what
where
you're
it might
talking
come
about.
from.
I know what you're talking
Right.
about.
And it just come out of nowhere, like Ron Mack said. You didn't even ask for it. You didn't send for it. You just watching the show, and then all of a sudden, have you and
I
your
would hate
partner?
to be be a person that say to get paid a lot of money to
That's
act
why it's
that
called a
commercial.
commercial.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Weedy?
What'd you say, Weedy?
That's why
That's
it's called
why
a
it's
commercial.
called a commercial. It's supposed to
Why?
come out of nowhere.
This nigga came out of nowhere.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere. Like what?
That's
why I
you're right.
saw the commercial. I think you're right though. Yo, you ain't wrong.
Well, you know what? Maybe I will write some of the medical people and ask them would
He's wrong.
they do a commercial where it's just a black man and a black woman or whoever, but it ain't just black people who have HIV. It's other people, but they never put them in the commercials. I know what you're
Yeah,
saying.
bro, I'm
No,
sick
they
of that
don't.
HIV
Yeah.
commercial shit because they just like it's like Ed saying is, bro, they make it look too happy. Why don't y'all do the fucking HIV commercial like y'all do them cigarette commercials with the
Word.
fucking hole in people's throats and
Yeah,
shit like
do it.
that?
Yeah.
Why don't y'all do the
Don't
commercials
y'all
where
know?
that motherfucker sick as hell?
Y'all said come.
Don't y'all know
I
the
caught it
little
from
young
this
girl,
bitch.
the
Exactly.
little young girl, Hydea Broadbent. I remember her when I was a child. She died just a week ago. Hydea Broadbent.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
It was this
Sorry to
girl
hear
that was
that.
caught with Nick Cannon that has AIDS, right? But she was caught with Nick Cannon like months before and shit like that with him. And she got skinny and fucked up. Right now, she's fucked up. She be on TikTok and shit talking about all kind of
Damn.
celebrities she done messed with and everything. So she said
Oh
she
yeah,
don't
I
know what.
did. Yeah, yeah.
But I'm
People
pretty
scared
sure
as hell.
you
You
didn't
know,
get it.
while we telling men that they should get hoes, we need to go get tested as black men. I'm sorry. You
I
know,
mean, it depends on
I'm
I
what you
ain't
got
got
clean.
no
going
I'm
on.
nobody to
Like,
clean.
get.
I
I ain't
love it.
told nobody to get no hoe. I
No.
want y'all to have decent women who have standards
off
and
the
morals
top.
and,
So you
and
ain't got to
don't,
go
you
get
know what I'm
tested,
saying?
motherfucker.
Right. Yeah.
You'll
So
be all
yeah,
right. Stick
find
with
you one
one
that
and
don't
keep it
want to
up.
be out here for the streets. That's
Yeah,
why
that's
we
true.
are against the ones that's for the streets.
You
And it
know what,
ain't
man?
even just women. Stop
I'm a
putting y'all weebies
germaphobe.
and booty holes too. That don't seem like it's safe at all.
I'm a germaphobe. I don't even want you close up in my face sneezing.
Oh yeah, I can't stand that. I don't even like sneezing if I'm in a car with the
If your
windows
breath
rolled up.
stink, I don't care if you're a man or a woman. I don't even want you in my face.
You shouldn't even
Oh yeah.
yawn if your breath stink.
You know, see, we need to
Oh.
stop. I'm gonna do a health stream. That's what I'm doing with doctors, people that I know that are doctors. And one of my best friends, she's a PA in Texas, and I'm gonna have her on the stream too.
Travel One is a troll. Come on, stop watching TV, Israel. You won't see any commercials.
Shit, they on
Why don't
YouTube
black
videos
men
and
go to the
everything. Y'all
doctor?
crazy.
Well, I can speak on this black man. This black man went to the doctor. He's safe. Him and his wife, right?
Yeah.
Now I can fuck her all kind of ways, and I ain't got to worry about getting nothing because
What?
I don't have to go to the doctor until I'm sick.
Well, I don't even
That's
look at
you.
it that way. Not even just STDs. Go get your cancer checkups. You know, because I think even at 45, you still should. You
Get the
know,
prostate check.
yeah. Well, whichever way they could do it. You know, it's other
They
ways.
say it's
I
only
don't.
one way to check that prostate.
A lot of men. Man, come on now.
They said there's only one way to check that prostate.
Researchers are trying to find other ways
Oh man,
because that's what keep men from going to the doctor.
Yeah, cause they don't
yeah.
want to be gay. Don't they got a finger? Don't they got a finger fuck your bunghole to check your prostate?
Like, all
You know what?
right,
If
let me
any of
see
you
what's
guys up
going on
here,
here.
we the same
Oh,
Slip
I
the
gender.
ain't getting no
gloves
answer
on.
though. No, I ain't getting no answer.
Come on,
Like,
Stanley. All right, that's
Yeah.
private
hey,
information.
all right. Okay, HIPAA. Okay, HIPAA.
OSHA, HIPAA.
And somebody concerned with the procedure though, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
Okay, if you had to get it done, what kind of doctor would you want?
Nah,
A old doctor, a young
damn the
doctor,
doctor.
not
How is
a
what is
woman
the
or man?
procedure?
Which one, woman or
See,
man?
see, see. This is why my prostate gonna fall the fuck out before I get it checked. I'm been stepped on that
Y'all
motherfucker
niggas is
before I know I
crazy,
need
man. Y'all is
it.
crazy. Y'all crazy.
Cause I'm
Y'all.
asking questions. There ain't nobody telling me nothing.
Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Emperor Kojak got something important to say up here.
Oh, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? My urologist. Talking about my urologist?
Yeah.
Okay. My urologist doesn't even give you the finger. He just uses a very sensitive blood test. See, thank you,
Yeah.
Emperor Kodak 313 the Great.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
We appreciate that information. We really do.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, shit, I don't know. When
And
they
I'm
said that was the only way to do it, then it won't be getting done to me.
and also, if you want to
Well,
stay healthy, go to with Ron Mack and
I
his wife
got to.
go to 7 Under. That's a good place to go
Yeah,
to
7
in
out.
Atlanta.
Y'all make sure y'all go there because it's fire.
Yeah, you know,
What they sell there?
I'm a naturalist myself. I like
It's
things that are
all
Oh,
natural.
they sell
vegan,
all the
all
herbs.
full, all natural
Yeah,
food. It's a grocery store, so you can go get all
men,
the. You can get
apple
herbs
cider
from
and
there too,
vinegar
and
every
everything.
day would do good in a little bit of water.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
That's good. Uh, it,
Apple cider, olive, extra virgin olive oil, like a
yeah,
teaspoon of that or something like that. Oh yeah,
brush your teeth with coconut oil.
yeah. Then you can
Um,
do it pulls the shit from your gums and your
yeah,
mouth and all that. Or it's oil pulling when you use it.
and
I
you,
know.
you take
That's
certain
what's up.
vitamins,
Simple.
you can avoid a little bit of gray hair if you're okay with
I don't want to.
you know.
I'm okay with mine. I'm good.
Um, yeah.
I'm getting tired of being
Sit,
all black.
sitting on the dock
I got
of
some
the
gray hair
bay.
to add some contrast.
Now, Trouble One did say something that was important. She
She
stated,
did?
yeah,
Oh shit.
well,
That must be somebody else
she said there's a
posing the
time for
trouble.
chart. She must be a nurse. Are you a nurse?
Travel One is like 17 people, man.
Yeah. She might
Sitting
be a
on
nurse.
the dock
They had the
of
hardest
the bay,
time with this dating world.
They say
watching the
nurses and what you call it, travel agent. What are them?
tide
Flight
go.
attendants,
See?
a hoes.
Mm, And her name is Travel One.
Get blood pressure checked. That's true too. Travel One
Travel.
diabetes. Not just HIV, but get checked for syphilis too, because they say Texas has the highest syphilis rate.
And they got the most tigers in the world.
Yeah, more information now. That's unuseful.
I just say, fellas, know your body. Your privacy
Yeah,
is your
yeah.
privacy, but know your body as a man, period. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've had wine in my life, just wine. I've never had a drink, smoke, drugs, nothing, no weed, nothing a day in my life, not even a beer. You know, so that's how
Well
I've
played.
been able to maintain, you know, being born in 1979, old nigga.
I'm a year older than you.
According to the 2008 report from the Austin American Statesman, they were saying that Texas is believed to have the second largest tiger population in the world, only after India.
Wait, when you say tiger, what do you mean?
Tigers, like tigers, like the
Animal?
animal.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought you
there's
used
more
that.
tigers in Texas than it is in some countries.
Man, when I was traveling across country, when I filmed the
Damn.
Tyree Nichols thing, um, I went through Dallas and Amarillo and Arizona, and it was like it was different, and I thought that I would really run into some wild animals being out there like that. You know, it looked like a different
Yeah.
world, and I like Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's a nice place, as far as the way it looked and the cost of
They
living.
still last time I've been to Alabama is I've seen a lot of damn armadillo. Y'all armadillo population still overflowing like that down there in Alabama?
Roll Tide.
Shit, he don't went to sleep too. Shit, well, I guess we ain't talking about nothing. They all Uncle Jeff, uh, Israel Mills not saying much. What you got on this Weedy? Is it Weedy? Wody?
Yeah,
Weedy
we
504.
504.
Oh, okay.
We here.
Weedy be cooler.
Yeah, he do. Where you at,
He'll
Weedy?
chime in.
You in New Orleans?
I'm from New Orleans. I live in West Palm Beach, Florida now.
Oh, okay. You like it out there?
Damn. Y'all
It's
y'all
all right.
commissioner was my
That
y'all
shit
commissioner
high
was
as
my
fuck out
cellmate.
there. Woo!
Yeah, it is high.
You got
Uh-oh.
you got to make money to live out there.
Plot
Yeah.
twist.
West
Travel One
West
is
West
really one of
Palm Beach.
you. Do.
I
Caramel
don't
Drip
know
said
about
Travel
that.
One is one of
You
one
heard
of
you
you.
heard me, Weedy? I forgot what his name was, but one of y'all West Palm Beach commissioners
What
was
she
my
mean?
cellmate.
What the caramel drip mean? You know, the travel
Yeah,
one is really one of us.
Yep.
Meaning you
How long you been down there?
5 years,
Yeah, I
man.
know. Oh, okay, yeah, this was a minute ago, but yeah,
is the money good out
that
there?
was my cellmate.
Depending on what type of work you doing.
Oh, okay.
JD says a lot of Indians that live in Texas. I believe it, and
Yeah.
it's
Oh
a
yeah,
whole bunch of
definitely.
tigers too. They say there's more tigers in Texas than there is in the wild. That's held in captivity and private ownership
If I
in
move to
Texas.
Texas, I'll move to Plano. Plano is a really nice area.
They
I
say
saw some.
that's where all the tigers at right there.
Really?
Plano,
I
fucking
know.
Texas. I'm
I
just
saw some
bullshit.
nice ass
If I
houses
was to
through there.
move, I think I'd hit Dallas.
Yeah, I liked the Dallas too when I was down there.
I like
What part of
Dallas
Texas
too,
is
but I
all of
like
the
North Dallas.
tigers
I
located?
can't live anywhere where it's gonna flood or do tornadoes.
Then you must like the snow there.
I like what?
The snow.
I'm okay with the snow. I could deal with that before I could deal with a tornado or my house being blown down or thunder and lightning and shit. I don't like that. We don't get that out here. I'd rather be in a 30-second shake than a 10-hour storm waiting for it to come and blow your house down.
Yeah, that's that Midwest shit. I don't like that.
Well, they
Sounds
get
like
it.
we got a little cat fight. I was like, someone sounds jealous. Travel is easy to figure out.
In other words, she's saying that Travel One is a man.
Oh
I've been
shit,
said
It's one
that.
of Really?
I've
that's
been trying to
crazy.
tell you, Quaffy, you've been taking up for it.
Hold up, y'all, man, come on now.
Why do you think I call it an AI?
Let me go to Travel One
Because
page
she might be AI.
since I'm a
Because she
moderator on the
might be an
screen.
Might be Allen
artificial.
Iverson. She might be Allen Iverson. Let me stop.
Nah, I ain't gonna do travel like that. I don't know what it is. I don't know
Oh
what
no,
they
let
are.
me look at her history.
It's fun to
Oh
have
no,
them.
Travel One may be a woman because her channel been since 2015. She may not be a troll.
What that got to do with anything?
I know plenty of trolls that been on here since 2015.
Troll with a soul been on here since YouTube started.
Caramel Drip
Display.
said she enjoyed Dallas and then San Antonio.
Oh, okay.
And San
I like
Antonio.
I
It's
didn't
just
like
like Compton.
what's the name of that place? Houston. I ain't like Houston like that.
Let me
I
tell
didn't
you
like
something.
Houston.
It's like a
JD
fake
ain't
Atlanta.
lying.
Yeah.
JD ain't lying because when I went through there, I
What
saw
did you
some
say?
people. I saw some people, man, that look totally different. They look like Eskimo people, the same ones you'll see in Alaska. Because when I went to Alaska, I saw those actual people. They look like Asian folks, but they're not. They look like Indian people, but they're not. Well, they may be part, but they are further up, North Texas, further up going to Arizona.
Yeah, but hold on. Let me say something real quick because JD had made a good point too with this right here. Let me click up on the screen. About as far as getting the same kind of health care as the other people do. Because how many of us know people that they went into the hospital for something simple and didn't come out?
That's true.
And y'all wonder why men we are cautious about going. Shit, man. Simple stuff. Strep throat. You know what I'm saying?
Come back and they say, "Oh, you got cancer in the throat." Yeah.
Nah, shit, you don't come back. You went in there to goddamn get your tonsils taken out and you don't come back out.
That sounds like some
Because that was,
Mexico shit. Tijuana,
nah, man.
Tijuana, Mexico.
Because Ron, I think about Brandon homeboy Brian and Barry homeboy, well, which was our homeboy too, Short. Them niggas went in there with some non-emergency shit and didn't come out of there, man. And that shit happens a lot.
Yeah,
I
because
think
they
they
go
do.
because they
It's
got
like
damn.
it's like when you asked me the other day how many people we can name that then passed away giving birth. I can't name none, but I can name 2 people that went in the hospital over something simple and never came back out.
But I think that even in the prisons, they infect those men.
Nah,
I do.
no, cause nah. It mean well I ain't gonna say that. State in the state ones probably,
I'm talking about
but the
federal.
feds, nah, hell no, nah.
Not now.
One thing, yeah, probably not. I don't know. One thing I know about them is the fact that it represents such a huge thing. Nah, they don't want nothing that you could sue them over.
And you know what,
Real shit.
Stanley, I was gonna work at Ashland, Kentucky, FCI Ashland.
Yeah.
I went there for the interview and FCI Petersburg. But when I went there and
Okay.
saw all the motherfucking officers dressed in cowboy boots, I was like, nah, these motherfuckers, they'll probably do something to me.
Yep. And what level that was?
Ashland, Kentucky.
Yeah. What level? I'm saying, but what level that
Oh,
is?
it's FCI level, level a low.
So it's a camp. Okay.
Yeah,
Federal
no,
camp.
a medium. A camp is low.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a
It's lower.
medium. It's behind the. It's not behind the wall, but it's dormitory. It ain't an actual penitentiary. Now I went and interviewed for USP Atlanta off of Grant
Yeah.
off of
Boulevard. I know.
yeah, out that
Yeah, that's
way.
where I was. That's
Damn
where I
boy,
was.
what you do? You was a bad
Hey,
boy. Woo!
yeah.
You was at the big house. Damn,
Yeah.
And that's
Stanley.
why Al Capone got
Ooh.
was that?
Damn boy.
Yeah. I was in there with Ron Eisner.
Ron who?
Ron Eisner.
Isley brother was in there?
Yeah, when you had that tech shit before Wesley Snipes had that tech shit, hell yeah,
I
there's
didn't
a
know
bunch of
that.
stars in that motherfucker.
Damn.
Yeah,
Why would they put him in a USP and that that's the processing center and then you
it
go
is.
so
It is because it's a processing center.
you didn't stay there though, right?
Yeah, they had a camp there and they had a high.
Oh, so
They
you was
had a
at a
high
camp.
and a camp, but it's a processing center. Yeah, everybody come through there.
You was at a
But
camp or
yeah,
you was behind the
I was
wall?
at the camp. No, I was at the camp at
Okay.
Atlanta.
And you know why? Because you ex-military, they gave you grace on that. They probably gave you
Yeah,
a
that
down.
was my first charge.
Uh-huh.
I had a miting role, like all kind of shit went in my favor.
So
Yeah, I
they
wasn't a bad
also
boy.
gave you a downward departure too, right?
The hell is that?
A downward departure meaning like you told what you did, but you didn't tell on nobody else.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I told what I did, but I wasn't nobody to deal on.
Because let me tell you something, them niggas, they will tell on you.
I know.
Niggas in North Carolina, I'm gonna be honest with you, in the
My
Carolinas
coach,
too, are hotter
yeah,
than the
my
microwave.
co-defendant, they said they wasn't supposed to do this, but my co-defendant was on the yard with me.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell no.
Oh.
And the crazy part about that, man, I hate to see those kind of situations because when those brothers get caught up in those situations and they done told on each other or something, they get on the yard, they damn near killing each other.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the trial now with the YSL gang, and it looked like these boys, they know what time it is. So when they'll tell them, yeah, we gonna do this, we gonna do that. When they get on the stand, they don't say nothing.
Boy,
what would they do to them? I'm trying to figure out because I don't know
what who do to them?
I'm saying. Are they gonna go back on their deal or what?
They can. That deal ain't etched in stone.
Yeah. And it seemed like
Yeah.
the racketeering leader often gets no time, but the small man do.
Of course, because the big man usually work for them or can tie right back into them. So that's why they always get the little man, because the little man don't know what the hell going on.
I want to see I want to see the PSI report. That's what I want to see. I want to see all the documents. I want to review those documents.
I still got mine.
No, I ain't talking about yours, man. Come on.
No, I'm saying I still got mine because I had to show mine to my big homie because if anything in there wasn't right, god damn it, I wouldn't be here.
So outside the PSI report, were you able to get a copy of the motion of discovery?
Yep.
When you looked at it, did it have anything black lines going through?
Black bars? No, they ain't.
So you was able to see who said what.
Yeah, but ain't nobody. Yeah. Well, yeah, the person that said something, I already know who it is.
And the thing is, fellas, I'm not saying that any of you would get in trouble, but alert your family members to not talk to these people, because they'll turn around and say, "Oh, we're here to help," and your mama don't even know what's going on, and she starts saying,
Oh
"Oh,
yeah,
well, you know,
they
Stanley,
definitely
when he
do.
grew up, you know, he stole a
Yeah,
piece of bubble gum," or
right.
that's all character.
All that shit.
Yeah,
All that.
and it's in there, it's shit in there that you don't even think that they know.
Yep. Because they do contact everybody in your family.
Your school, everything. What was he like in school? Military, everything. You know, they look at all that.
Yeah. I know caramel drip. I'm working overtime right here.
How long you been on, Stanley?
I ain't been on that long.
Oh, you been
Four and a
on?
half hours.
Shit, you been, man.
But yeah, but I'm also streaming. I'm game streaming too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. I kept going in the wrong. I'm like, I don't want to see no games. I want to hit talk.
Yeah. Yeah, these were the ones that do though.
Guess what, man? I
And
got
shit,
I got PS4. I got all
they
kind of
can't even hear
games,
me.
and I don't even play it.
What the
Oh
fuck is
yeah,
going
I
on?
got PS4 and 5 games on my shit
A friend of
on my
mine,
5.
their whole house is made like an arcade. You can go on my shorts and you'll see it. They got all kind of shit.
Something ain't right. Something ain't
What?
right, y'all. It's
What's
just
going
shit I
on?
was just looking at on my phone, and I think it's just something in the fucking food or something, bro. Ain't no way these two
What?
gangbang. It's these two Mexican gangbangers. They just gay as hell.
Yeah, they started going together. Yeah, I saw that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they
It's
from
all
LA
good.
and they live in LA too.
That's
Oh
crazy.
my god, what the fuck am I looking at? Why am I on here? What the fuck's
Why are
everything?
you on there? Like,
It
yeah,
probably
have
came
us.
up in the algorithms. Shit like that
Fucking
come up on
goddamn
mine. I'm nosy. I'll look at it and see what the fuck going on.
shit is goddamn
Yeah, nah. I gotta keep my mental clean at
I'm
least
I,
for a
for,
little while.
me wanting to be a reporter and do all kind of shit, man. I got to be able to. Nothing takes the stripe off my shoulders from being the real grown ass man that I am. Just because you do something, don't mean I'm gonna do it. It can't affect
Yeah,
me.
that's cool.
You know what I'm saying? So I have to be able to report on. So y'all don't be surprised if y'all see some shit. But guess what? If y'all do, guess what? The chat is gonna be like a whole bunch of folks. I'm quite sure.
Yeah, you know they're gonna get on your ass. Wow.
You know, I don't give a fuck what they think about me. You know I don't.
Yeah,
You know I
you
don't.
know what's true.
I don't care what
Yeah,
nobody think
ignorant.
about coffee. I done lived my life. A good
Yeah, I'm
one too.
ignorant of what people think about me.
You what?
I'm ignorant of what people think of me.
Oh, okay. I feel it.
Yeah, I'm ignorant of it. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's how you think of me? Oh, okay, well.
Man, I'm looking at Wendy. I'm talking about Whitney Houston. Wendy Williams, man. Jeez. That
Yeah, I
woman look
told
like
you.
death.
Yeah, I told you she like Skeletor and Blackface. I thought I was bullshitting. I wasn't saying that to be mean.
Yeah, she.
Call it like I see it.
Yeah, you was. You was being mean. Leave Wendy Hunter alone. Y'all leave Wendy Hunter alone.
And what
I
y'all
was
think
actually being
about?
nice.
What y'all think about? They always say Nigerian men are scammers in America. What y'all think about the situation with the chick Portia and that
Who the hell is sport?
do you
She a Nigerian?
no Portia is from she was married to Cordell from he was an NFL ball player and
Okay.
she stole somebody else's husband. Women,
Oh.
you know, they always say, "Oh, she
Yeah, I
stole."
mean,
You know, women always say that, but she,
yeah, because that ain't possible.
yeah,
He was just fucking them better than her.
she. What had happened was she went and married somebody else's husband, moved to
Uh-huh.
Africa, came back, and they both own homes out here. But they said that the damn husband was a scammer the whole time.
You thought it was.
Damn,
But
African.
it goes back to what we were talking about earlier. That if you want to really make some money here, you got to be fucking corrupt. To be honest with you, like I hate to say it, but I wish it wasn't true.
What's up, Corey Love?
You know what I mean? Like for real, I hate that's how it is, but that's how it is. Seem like, I mean, of course, you don't have to do that to come up. There's other ways to do it. It's legal ways to get your money. But I'm talking about they understand and they figured it out that, oh, okay, if I scam, I can get more money than just trying to do this the legit way. Like I be looking at, and they show it in some of these movies.
Yeah,
These folks ain't got no jobs. They just live from hustle to hustle.
hey y'all,
Think about it.
we have all entertained y'all. Can y'all send some cash apps over here? This man deserve them.
Yeah, he ain't wrong.
It's
Yeah, I would appreciate if y'all. Hold on, let
it's
me check my phone. They probably did.
Hey, Stan, did you get my cash app, man? I sent you one, bro.
when I
that was about
said
to say you
cash app,
check
this
it.
nigga woke the fuck up.
I'm not
Cash app.
asleep, man. I'm letting y'all rock, man. I let y'all do y'all
Man,
thing,
you
man.
know,
We
you
asked
know,
you,
money.
man. We hit
Listen,
you up early.
You know,
You
money
said,
is Israel. You know, money is Izzy's first language, man.
Hey, listen, I don't
hit
always
the
have
cash
to have
app.
the
Hit cash app.
spotlight on me.
Hey, listen, but I send the cash apps. I send the cash apps. Spread love. That's the Brooklyn way.
I know.
You
I'm
feel
just
me?
fucking with you, man.
No, it's all good.
I do cash app, but I'm learning not to do super chat.
Yeah, you and JD sent me something. I appreciate it. It ain't. I don't know what it's doing though, but it's
But I
yours,
do
y'all.
think, fellas, this keep everybody afloat because I think that everybody should make at least $200 per show.
Damn.
I do.
I mean,
I
well,
believe that.
yeah, that's about right.
You
I
do
guess.
3 of them a day, you good. Just with this
I can't.
YouTube thing, you know, it's guaranteed. And see, we can have a lot of subscribers, but do they really support us? That's the whole point.
Yeah. So hold on, let me give y'all the which one you want is probably gonna say it don't matter.
What you say, man? What you say, Stan?
I said which clip you want?
Oh, it don't matter, man.
'Cause I know sometimes I know you were gonna say that.
Why you make me wanna cry? Why you make me wanna smile? Not a young dude, but the girl still top. Wanna say it's the skills, but I know it's the guap. Stood on the same block with my nigga D-Rock. This is our show, my flow here.
Yo, I appreciate you having me up, Stan. Yo, salute to Kwafi Nino, to Uncle Jeff, to Ron Mack, and to Weedy 504. Weedy 504. I appreciate you. Weedy. Yeah, I appreciate y'all.
Hey,
man.
in Israel, I'm gonna start writing for you, man, because I think you should sing.
Nah, man, I'm good. Hey, I appreciate I want no simp music. Yo,
no, you ain't got to do no simp music. I mean, shit, you know how to sing. I mean, you can do it. That's just something I wanted to do.
Hey, shout out to Corey Love. He said $200 a show, a good goal. What for the game? He for the game.
That is a good goal.
Yeah, that's a good goal per show. And I think that if y'all really want to support each other, you know, per show, you know, whatever you make, you know, say for instance, if it's 10 people in a group and they decide, you know, well, let me, I can donate, you know, $20 to this show today. Like up here, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Say if you get 9 or 10 people on the panel. I think that's, you know.
Oh yeah, y'all.
But you know,
We got
most
that
people
new
is not
Puffy
gonna,
Nino
most people
coming
gonna
up.
cheat.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying? You know, wait, is he about to wait? Is this the mail review? I'm out. Yo.
That's crazy. Israel, man, what's wrong with you, bro?
Hey, listen, he said that like he did for cinnamon the other day. He did the same cinnamon.
You know what, this man, he be trolling like a motherfucker. Mail review?
Yeah, he did the cinnamon review the other day, just the same way.
I agree with that.
$200 a show, a good goal.
Yeah, $200. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Getting people to put that kind of money in the pot is like, yo, you can't control nobody's pocket.
I think that'll work though, y'all. I really do. I'm gonna get my shit together so I can start going live. I
You
know
go live all the time. You just don't go
was gonna
live
say
on
he
your
gonna
own
start
channel.
Listen. I thought he was gonna say he's gonna start giving $20. I got perked up, and then he said,
Oh
"I'm gonna
no,
start."
Israel, come on now.
I can get the
Israel.
$20.
Israel, let me tell you something. I do donate, but I wasn't donating in February. I just wasn't. I said
I understand
March
that,
is when I said I was gonna start back, and it wasn't that I didn't have it. I'm getting shit done, you know.
Yeah, but that helps us zero.
Was it
But
because it
thanks,
was my
bro.
birthday in February? Was because it was my birthday in February. You didn't want to support the black man's birthday.
You gonna be surprised. You gonna be surprised. I got you.
I appreciate you, man. I'm just messing. I just, I really don't listen. I'm
And
not
I
never.
have donated several times. You know
Yes,
that.
you
So
have. Yes, you have, man. I appreciate it. I'm never
Yeah,
on nobody about donating, man. I say,
me
hit the cash up.
either. I
I never hit
appreciate y'all.
nobody over the head. Whatever y'all could do, whatever y'all decide to do, it's up to you. It's all good. If you don't do anything, I just appreciate the love and the fellowship, man. For real, you know what I'm saying? So it's all good, bro. For real.
Yeah.
I play a lot, but I'm gonna go spend time with the fam. They about to curse me out again, so let me holler at y'all later, man.
All right,
I'm
man.
on their
For
time
sure.
right now, man. Peace, y'all be easy, man.
All right, man. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, bro.
Thank you, man. Y'all too, man. Peace.
Peace.
hey, this been a good
Yo,
show, man. Are y'all gonna go now that Israel Mills is gone?
I ain't doing shit. I know my wife be looking at me crazy, and I know she don't get no time during the week. I be streaming and working.
And
So I might need to get up here too.
you know what? Yeah, that's cool. If y'all decide to crank up a little bit later, that's fine. I don't know if
I
JD.
think JD come on. Yeah, JD coming on tonight. Let me double check because I think he said he coming on tonight at 10. I want to say.
Okay, it's cool.
So if I do rock out, it won't be no further. When Hassan on now.
Oh, okay.
Hassan got him a full panel. I
Damn.
just over there talking shit while I
What they talking about?
rock out. I don't know.
All right, then, fellas.
I
I
don't
enjoyed
know.
this. I really did.
For sure. Come check us out. You know you're always welcome, bro.
Yeah, I.
Always welcome, Coffee. All right, y'all. I'm about to start dropping y'all like hot potatoes because I know y'all ain't here. I think no, we did still in the cut. You still in the back. All right, I'll catch up with you, Uncle Jeff. Still in the back, bro. All right, Ron Mack, you still in the back? Nope. All right, well, I will holler at y'all while I continue to kick ass on my other stream. You feel me? I'll probably go holler at Hassan on a little bit. But JD, up until JD come on, but JD coming on in a little bit, y'all. So stay tuned. And Corey Love, you still in here, man? Put your chat. I mean, put the link to your video in the chat. The link to your channel in the chat. And anybody else who's still here, if they have a channel, y'all can feel free to put y'all links in there. You know what I'm saying? This has been another episode of the motherfucking truth, and I have been your host. Not a great one, but I've been your host nonetheless. Yeah. And until next time, y'all be easy, be safe. You know what I'm saying? Try to stay out of as much trouble as humanly possible. And we out.